balls across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What's going on tonight, everybody? What up, Phil, Jordan, Nitro Freak, Sandra B? What up, Leo? That was what, 4 or 5 people? And shout out to the other 15 lurkers and jerkers. What's going on tonight, everybody? What a week. What a week. Apparently there's another plane crash in the United States. Another one. Just when Trump did a whole bunch of rigmarole where he pulled support or some fucking thing from the FAA, and all this shit starts happening. Hey, what up, Silver? Hey, DWP. Just missed some cracking content. Yo's versus Captain. Interesting. Lurker number 1. One like. Come on. I know. Everybody just wants to test the waters. And if they like it, they'll give me a like at the end, which is all fine with me.
I like chocolate milk.
I was just gonna say, what up, chocolate milk?
How's it going?
Oh, we got 4. We're growing. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty fucked up there. You got like 2 plane crashes in 1 week in the States just after the orange guy decided to do a whole bunch of eliminating of funds for certain things.
It's a matter of time with those things, right? Like ATC had a lot to do with the first one. I haven't really looked into the second one yet, the one in Philly. So I'm not 100%, but I know the first one was completely avoidable with air traffic control between the military helicopter and the commercial flight.
Right. Silver. And you bean flickers out in the crowd. Oh, what up, Dennis? You flicked your bean? You know what I mean? I was at Silver's today. That's why he did that. I was in Silver Diamonds chat. And they were talking about like a tens machine. So I said it was to make your bean dance. Little zappy on the bean, she'll fucking dance. Blackout shouldn't have been in the same airspace as a jetliner. Someone fucked up. Yeah. Right? One person controlling air traffic. Hey, cuts, right? You know what's going to happen when there's cuts. Hey, what up, M&J? And there was supposed to be 2. Oof. What's the supposed to? Was it due to cuts or was somebody on a bathroom break? That's just, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. All this shit I've seen in the media, it seems like, I don't know, a lot of the world is going to just excommunicado the United States. Oh, right there. Trump fired the head of the FAA. I remember hearing something. He's done so much in his first, week and a half, 2 weeks. I'll be up in about 15 or 20. Got to take a shower. That's right. You don't want to come up on my channel. Filthy. I might have to scrub out my studio. Not a pilot. Go figure. Right. Yeah, it's just fucked up. There's I don't know, he wants to go ahead and he wants to take Greenland, and then you have France saying, well, we'll send you fucking fighter pilots and troops to protect it. Like, this is not good. And the bullshit that he's pulling with China, the United States heavily relies on China. Actually, I think every country almost heavily relies on China. So I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of this. I mean, they've got Alaska, so they've got a plot of land up in the north, but it's not the Arctic, right? So that seems to be the big push now, is the Arctic. Everybody wants up in the Arctic. It's thawing out, so there's a new passage. There's oil reserves undiscovered. There's natural gas undiscovered. Gold, silver, other precious metals and minerals up there undiscovered. Canada, Mexico, China. Yeah, I was reading something now. He's backpedaling now. He's saying March 1st instead of tomorrow. So it's Trump. He keeps pushing the time frame. I think he keeps pushing the time frame because he thought he had the power to do all this, but now he's realizing that he doesn't. Oh yeah, gas prices will go through the roof. Definitely, because your reserves aren't full. That's the thing. And even if your reserves were full, it's still going to cause an issue with the pricing. Apparently, coffee's going up in the United States too now. So, and from everything I've been hearing and watching and reading, you know, there's not too much of the fentanyl coming from Canada to the United States. Can't say that really for Mexico, but a lot of it does come through shipping containers directly off of ships and boats that came from China, and they're docking in the United States. So
two of these kits.
right, but Colombia kind of bowed a bit, you know. They kind of took a bit of a knee. But as far as I'm seeing, you know, the EU, you know, Donald Trump's pissed off that the EU won't take North American vehicles. Yet the EU vehicles, when they come here, they're considered luxury. You know, BMW, Mercedes, Volvo. North America takes them in and they're considered luxury vehicles here. Like, Volvos are cute, man. They've even got little windshield wipers on the fucking headlights. Like, who knew? I just don't know. I don't know where he's getting his ideas from. I don't think people are feeding him. I don't think there's somebody in the government that's feeding them all this shit.
Oh, there can't be, man.
Well, he's saying like Canada, what is it, 100 and some odd $billion a year is the deficit or something like that. And it's actually like, if you look it up, it's like 58 or 63 billion. It's not 100 and some odd billion. Like his figures are whacked. I have no idea where he's pulling them.
Well, you got to remember, he makes up about 40%, and 60% is half truth.
Right. But these are dirty numbers, man. He's got to be pulling them out of his ass, you know? Like, let's be serious about it. Like, the numbers just don't add up. So, I don't know. A lot of people just think he's just flexing. But, you know, he can't bench press it, you know? He's trying his best, but the U.S. is a superpower when it comes to the military. You know, they are a superpower, but they're not end all be all. Like, they throw tariffs on Canada. What's Canada going to do? Going to turn off the oil taps for one, turn off the electricity for two.
Stop shipping oil.
Well, that's what I mean. Turn off the oil taps, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Turn off the natural gas. And then what's going to happen is, you know, they don't need Canada. They've got their own lumber. Well, once they start chopping down their own lumber, it's going to cost more to build a house in the United States.
Yeah,
that's
they can
why you
watch
have
their old growth forests disappear too.
Well, see, that's the thing. Canada's got a huge forest. What is it, like 80% forest here that's not inhabited by anybody, or it's too cold for people to really want to inhabit there. That's why we're the main populations along the borders, right?
Yep.
But yeah, then the housing costs will go up. Food's going to go, everything's going to go up. And I don't know what he's going to do to reverse it, because once that damage is done, he's going to have to take the knee to the rest of the world to put everything back in balance. And I don't know exactly how that's going to look, you know. At the end of the day, I have no idea how that's going to look. I have somebody downstairs named Julius Lacaris.
clue.
I don't know who you are, so I can't let you up. Sorry about that.
Chitty chat in the chat for a little bit while we gets to know yous. Then maybe we get you up here.
Yeah, you can't just come in out of the rain and expect a beer. It don't work like that over here.
You could
fuck
be
that line. God damn.
you could be one of those gross people that puts porn on. Oh my god.
Right. A Trump hater streaming tonight. We'll put up an overlay. Yeah, I hate doing that though, Silver. I really hate doing that. Because then it's got to stay up all night, because then you can't trust the guy until he gets off the panel, right? So I'll keep my political opinion. No, hey, bring it on, Sergeant. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Because Trump can do some good things for the country. But people are still waiting, because right now what he's doing is he's basically ripping the country apart, and he's going to try and reassemble it. That's, at least in my point of view, from what I'm seeing, that's what it looks like he's going to do. And you can't do that. There's already foundations in place. You can't do that. But that whole Project 2025, that wording is really starting to pop up now. So I might do a stream where we'll deep dive into that. I got to do some research on it. But you know, some things I think he'll do good at. Other things I think he'll do poor at, or he could do better. But he's just executing it poorly. You know, he's just executing it poorly, which is unfortunate. But America does need a shakeup. The whole world needs a big shakeup, you know. But if you shake it up the wrong way, you're not going to be successful in the end.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake.
Right?
Shake, shake, shake.
Okay, I'll stop.
First off, the UH-60 Blackhawk collision with the airliner wasn't because of Trump. It had everything to do with being nighttime, and the military had permanent clearance to dart across the approach.
Well, they darted at the wrong time, damn it.
Yeah, they did dart. Do they not have like radar on those helicopters, or?
Yes,
they
they do. And air traffic control should have been all over it, letting know the commercial flight that there was going to be a military helicopter crossing their path.
Well, see that now they're trying to say something about, oh, they could have been using night vision, which doesn't give you your full peripheral vision. I'm like, oh, okay.
It doesn't, and they could have been, but like you said, they still have a radar and contact with obviously air traffic control. You know, and somebody should have been notified, hey, an aircraft is going to be crossing your path.
Right. So the Black Hawk acknowledged he had the airliner in sight, and then he just flew right into it.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me. I think I think a helicopter can change course a lot quicker than an airliner.
It can stop midair.
It's exactly. See, it's gonna be Mm. Fired the head of the FFA. Let go a bunch of controllers. There was no person guiding planes. That's insane. That is actually kind of crazy. That's very nuts. It's just it's an odd coincidence, you know? It's just an odd coincidence that all of a sudden he does something and then shit happens, you know? Correlation? Possibly.
Maybe.
Pilot's issue fault? Possibly. But if it was something because of what Trump did, would he own up to it? No. That's the thing.
That's Jeff. Stop.
Catch you later, Sergeant E5. Well, yeah, see, that's true. He'll use anything for political gain. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's like miscreating all these numbers that he's giving and whatnot. Because then, you know, oh, if it's just, I don't know, it's crazy. I'm not, yeah, I don't know. Well, let's see, first 100 days, right? First 100 days. Well, yeah, don't argue about politics, but, you know, give your opinion from what you've seen, what you know, what you feel. You know, I'm just going by what I've read in the media, what I've seen other streamers talk about, you know. What up, Mo Dean? And political gain is what every party has done. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but the idea is to do it that your spectators don't really catch on. You know, like Trump really loves Twitter. You know, that's all I can say. Like, he is tweeting on that motherfucking thing all the time. And I don't think any other president has taken such a liking to social media as he has. Like, those are his tweets. Like, he doesn't have a tweeter person out there tweeting for him. Those are his words, his thoughts.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't want. We don't have to talk about Trump. I get it. I don't want to run. I don't want to run your people off. I'm the only one in here that hates Trump, so it's just me.
Right. Oh yeah. But it's kind of it's nice to talk about because, you know.
Yeah, but I don't want your people to leave because I'm hating on Trump.
No, Sergeant E5, he's good. He's good. Because we all don't watch the same stuff or read the same stuff. So what I've read and heard is totally something probably different than what you've read and heard.
Yeah, well, my feed is going to be different than.
Well, yeah, you're already biased. Yeah. You're already biased.
All the Democratic stuff, and you know, somebody else will get all the Republican stuff. And okay, I just thank you for coming over today. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, no, I got done work early today, so I looked at my phone and I was like, "Oh wait, she's live. I'm over. I'm there."
And you're getting entered into the giveaway, so that's a wonderful thing.
Oh, hey, nice.
Yeah, because I'm giving away these.
Ooh.
There. Isn't that cool? And they even come with their own little case.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, isn't that cool? And brand new, never been opened. So that's what I'm gonna be giving away tomorrow.
Julius
got
wants to know what brand. Is there a brand on them or
I don't know. I did not buy these. They were just sent to me, and I don't know from where.
Ha, ha,
Does
ha,
not
ha,
have a brand name on it.
ha, ha.
Made in China. Trump will be happy.
right? Hey, if Trump keeps going, you won't be able to get them anymore. Those there will be
I
a
know.
collector's item.
Well, I didn't buy these though. They were
Right.
sent to me, and I don't know from who. I don't know what company sent them. Anything. I don't know anything.
You got
Just-
no emails about a
No, I just
Nothing.
got it in the mail, and I looked at it, had my name on it, and I'm like, where did these come from? I don't know. I have no idea. So I'm giving them away.
Do you buy from Temu at all?
I have bought from Temu, yeah, but I haven't in probably 6 months.
Could have been maybe a kickback from them to remind you that they're there since you haven't
But
ordered.
I
them.
got that one, and I got another one. Same thing, exact.
Oh.
And I have no idea why I got them or anything. I'm not going to complain. I mean, I'm giving them away, but man, holy moly!
Hey, 2 pairs, not
Hey.
bad at all.
Keep sending them. I don't care.
I
Keep
just
sending them.
like-
I'll keep giving them away.
Send you enough of them, you can open up a store. Call it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no kidding. Can you hear me now? No, I wouldn't be able to use that
That's true. It's probably copyrighted, written or something in the States.
mobile thing or something.
Yeah. So how was your week?
It was okay. I went Monday or Tuesday. I went to go get my concealed carry.
Oh yes,
And-
yes.
And they just took my picture and did my fingerprints. And they said it could take up to 45 days to get my card in the mail. And I'm like, why? And they go, well, because we have to do background checks. And I go, but they did that when I bought the gun. And it took 5 minutes.
Right.
And they go, well, we do a more extensive. And I'm like, you do a more extensive background check than the person selling a gun does?
Yeah. He does the 5-minute one and then gives you the firearm, right? So
I took
you're
it
in
that day.
possession. Oh my god, that's ass backwards.
I know. That's why I couldn't figure it out. And I kept questioning her. She's like, 45 days. What? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
So
Uh,
if they find something, are they going to come to you and be like, "We need to buy your gun back"?
No, they'll just
Like-
deny me my concealed carry, but they won't find anything. I had all my bad stuff expunged long ago.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Don't matter.
you've
Well,
got
the
your
only ones that
fire-
can look that up are Secret Service, FBI, and CIA. They're the only ones that can find that stuff.
right.
That's what you
Expunged.
say.
Records.
That's just
Well,
what
you-
they tell you. Many people can actually see that.
Well, I've never had a problem.
That's just crazy that they would do like a 5-minute one. Give it
Yeah.
to you.
Give it to me. Yeah. Hand it right to me. There you go. Put it in a nice little carrying case and everything for me.
I mean, if the Crown Attorney in Canada can find my expunged shit in the US,
Well, that's because they use CISA for all that shit.
yeah, but
And
if it's
for all you
expunged,
people
it
that
shouldn't
think
be
that-
viewable.
For all you think that people that hate Trump hate the Second Amendment, you're wrong. Because I like all the amendments, not just the first and the fifth.
Right.
First, fourth, and fifth. But I like the second too. Because I absolutely believe in the right to bear arms. Absolutely. Even though I'm a ex-Democrat, now independent.
Right.
People think, well, you're a Democrat. You don't like guns.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you like them or not. It's the fact that you live in a society where everybody else has one and you never know when you'll need one.
Exactly. I mean, I don't go anywhere. I mean, it's just going to be in my house. You know, they said, well, if you're going to go out, you need to have your concealed carry. And I'm like, well, okay, but I don't go out. I really don't go anywhere except for the store and back.
And are you going to really tote it with you to the store and back, or is it just home?
No, it's
Yeah,
just
home.
to have it.
Yeah.
Just to have it in case I do want to take it with me somewhere.
Right.
Gonna go to the gun range at all?
Well, we don't have one in this town. I'd have to go to another
Aw.
town. I know. I'd have to go to where like my daughter lives and
So you got to
Yeah.
make friends with somebody out in the country.
yeah, somebody that has a lot of land out in the country so I could just go shoot at
Yeah.
targets.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem with that. I'll do that. But I'm just not gonna tote it around with me everywhere I go. It's just ridiculous. I don't need to. I'm old. Nobody's gonna fuck with me.
All the more reason to fuck with you.
Well, maybe. They're not gonna. I live in a very small town. And there's nothing going on here. Nothing at all.
Well, then you're pretty safe then. But I mean, yeah, if you decide to travel or something, go to a bigger city.
Go to Canada.
Well, you can't bring it to Canada.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't get across. But you know, if you went to someplace like Chicago, I'd be carrying one on me.
No, I don't know anything or anybody or anything in Chicago. I have no reason to go to Chicago. I would have a reason to go to New York. I have a cousin that lives there. He's a lawyer in New York.
Yeah, I think New York has their own like firearm laws or some stupid thing.
Yeah. And my concealed carry doesn't go to every state.
Right.
It only goes to a certain states, like Washington, and I think Utah, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It was on the test. I passed, but I don't remember everything that was on that test. I know there was one trick question, but I figured out what they were talking about.
Well, I'm sure you're within 45 days when you get your card that there will be rules and regulations that'll be in it, letting you know, just to remind you. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's fine. I don't, like I said, I don't think it's going to take 45 days. I mean, they're going to look up my record and go, oh, never mind.
Right? Yeah, you're not a
I don't have
violent
one.
offender. Yeah, you're not a violent offender of any
No.
sort.
No, I had one. I had one arrest for domestic violence, but when we went to court on it, the judge stood up, read off a bunch of names, and said, "If I read your name, you can leave." So, and he read my name, so I could leave.
Right. It's probably not even any kind of record of it then.
Probably not. Maybe just the arrest,
Right.
but that's it.
No conviction at all.
No, we didn't go. I mean, we went to court, but the judge told us to leave. So, okay, I'll leave. You tell me to leave, I'm out. I'm not going to stick around. I'm not
Hold
going to
on.
ask you why. I'm going to just leave.
You don't want to wait for the judge to change his mind.
No, not at all.
Hey, if you're still here, I changed my mind.
Nope. I was out of that courthouse quick. No way. I've never been to Texas. Well, I've been to DFW, but that's it. I've only been to the airport in DFW. On my way to Oklahoma, of all places. But it was hot when I was there. San Angelo, I don't know where that is.
Tuscola.
Tuscola. That's a cool name. Tuscola. I like that. Where are they? Where is that? Tuscola and San Angelo. Is that in Texas? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know anything about Texas.
Yeah, it seems like Possum Smile says, I'm moving closer to my daughter, looking at rural areas outside of Fort Worth. Not the biggest fan of Texas, probably because I lived in San Angelo. So, yeah,
Yeah,
got some
I've never
Texans
been,
in tonight.
never been in Texas.
No, the farthest
But I
I've been in
got
the States was Michigan. Michigan's the farthest I've been.
always remember when trouble is at your door, the police are minutes away. Unless it's the police that are at my door. I don't have any interactions with police ever. Except when my crazy neighbor was going off, I had lots of contact with police.
That was some good
Good.
footage you had of that.
Yes, I did. Except now that it's been on TV, I had a guy in Pennsylvania saw me on the show on TV and wrote me a letter. He's in prison. Okay, he's in prison in Pennsylvania for he was squatting in a house and he was selling heroin out of the house. But while he was squatting in that house, he made improvements to the house. I don't get it. But he wrote me a letter saying that he wanted to be a part of my beautiful life. And I called the prison and told him, no, tell him to leave me the hell alone. He's getting out in August. That's the last thing I need.
I know in the States that there's squatters' rights are huge. And after the whole 2008 housing fiasco, when a lot of people just abandoned their houses, there was a lot of squatters that took refuge in those houses. And there's laws that if they stay there for so long, that they can legally say that's their house. It's their possession.
And they don't have to pay rent or air bills or anything. You do.
Right? So that's why that heroin junkie was probably fixing up the place.
I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but but I don't need some convict from Pennsylvania coming over here. No, thank you. And the fact that he's 37 years, he's younger than my youngest child. He's 37. I'm 66. I'm going to be 67 in May. What makes him think that I want to be with somebody that's younger than my kids? That's gross.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's just nasty. Ugh. Ugh. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
You were my age once. Everybody's going to be my age at one point or another, unless you die before.
Right.
But I was so glad you went live because there was like nobody else. Well, there was lots of people live, but I don't want to go there. I am so done with the drama community. Oh my God, I can't take anymore.
Well, I was in COVID earlier, and I don't know, there was some phone boning thing that came up, and Crafty was there, so I thought maybe Crafty was phone boning with Rebel or some fucking thing, and I'm just like,
oh my God.
I run into, and Crafty's like, no, that didn't happen. Da, da, da. I'm like, I don't know.
That
Crafty.
would be gross. Oh, that would be just so nasty.
Yeah, but when it comes to Crafty, you never know.
I don't know her that well. I've only talked to her a couple of times, so I don't know her that well. But I know Rebel, and I know that. Oh, God. Gross. Just Rebel really needs to grow the hell up. He really needs to grow up.
I-
35 years old, living with his mother, no job ever. She supports him.
Well, he's gonna get smacked in the face one of these days when she either goes into a home where he can't be,
Or dies.
or unfortunately she passes. Right?
Of course, she taught him everything he knows. She taught him how to grift. That's all she's ever done. She's a gypsy. A Greek gypsy. So that's all she's ever known. And she taught Rebel the same game.
Damn, he's gonna be fucked regardless then.
Yeah, he doesn't have any skills of any kind. Nothing. Not even, he doesn't even have any skills on YouTube, for God's sakes. He can't even do a channel without spurging and freaking out on everybody that comes to his channel.
Right. It's almost 9 p.m. I'm hitting the hay. I'm pretending work comes early. All right, Sergeant. You have yourself a good evening. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it.
Have a good one, Sergeant.
Goodbye.
I think Rebel needs to figure something out because he's not gonna fare well at all when his
No.
mom is either in a home or dies. He's not gonna know what to do.
It's almost like he needs a mentor in life to
Yeah.
put him on the proper path. You know,
But he won't listen to anybody else.
like to be honest, nobody likes to fucking work, but we got to do it. You know,
Yeah.
it's part of life. You know,
Yeah. You have to. But he's 35 years old. He's never had a job. Not one. So he wouldn't know how to enter the workforce at all.
well, yeah, being that old and he has nothing on his resume, like
Yeah.
he can't say he's been vacationing for the last 35 years. That's why there's no work record. You know,
Not even a McDonald's. Come on.
damn. And well, even if he
Right.
got a job, though, he'd just be entering the workforce like a teenager. So he's still looking at minimum wage.
Oh, yeah, because he's got no resume. There is no resume when it comes to Rebel. Doesn't exist. 'Cause had no past jobs. So it's just his name and address on a piece of paper.
And it's
That's all
PayPal.
it is. And he doesn't have any ambition to go out and get a job. He seems to think that if he gets a job, then all the trolls will sabotage it. Don't
he just
tell them
needs
where
to-
you're working.
No, you just go get a fucking job and you put YouTube on the back burner.
Yeah.
You can't say, I don't understand these people that YouTube is their life. I understand for some, they have issues with being out in society. So they've turned to social media for their human connection.
Right.
He's not one of them, though. Right. So
He's
Yeah.
been out in public. He goes to the store. He goes to, he had a car for a long time and then it broke down. People donated money for him to get his car fixed. He never got it fixed. He just bought weed and cigarettes.
well, see, the way I was raised, if you want to smoke, you got to pay for it yourself.
Yeah. Well, no, he thinks that we should pay for it. That everybody that it comes in contact with him, they're the ones that need to pay for it. And if you don't,
Right. Well,
out comes Monster Rebel.
yeah, that's kind of crazy. He should just be thankful for what he gets.
He's not at all. And I mean, for Ellen's birthday, he didn't get her anything. Of course, he doesn't have any money. Andrew got her flowers. And this was on Mother's Day, last Mother's Day. Andrew bought Ellen flowers, had them delivered to her apartment. And Rebel met the guy at the door. He never saw him. He stomped on him and kicked him out into the parking lot.
Yeah, I heard about that. The flower stomp.
Yeah. And it was ridiculous. All he had to do was take the card, put his name on the card, and Andrew would have been fine with that.
Right.
Put his name and say, Happy Mother's Day, Mom, and give her the flowers. But no, he stomped on him because they came from Andrew.
Trying to do him a good solid.
Yeah.
That's fucked. Oh my
Yeah.
Lord.
And he just did it just recently. He did the same thing. He sabotaged her gift that Andrew sent. I don't understand why.
Because it's not helping him out. It's making him look like a jackass. But the flower
Well,
thing, yeah, the
two
flower thing,
fits.
the flower thing, he could have easily, put his name on it.
Put his name, yep, and just gave it to her like it was nothing. And Andrew wouldn't have told her anything. Andrew
Right.
would have said, "That's great," because he told her. He told Rebel, "Why didn't you just put your name on it?" Rebel.
Yeah, yeah.
He literally stomped on him and kicked him out into the parking lot.
I don't know. I think he needs to get off of social media and straighten his
Yeah.
life out,
Yeah, I believe that 100%. He needs to turn off his computer and go find something to do.
Yeah. Because even at minimum wage, he'd still be making more money than he is right now when he's online saying he needs, you need money for weed and smokes. If you had a full-time job, you wouldn't have to say that. You would just go and buy it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even have to think that thought.
I've always bought my own weed. I'd never relied on anybody else to buy it for me. I always buy it myself.
Exactly. Hey, Dave D.
You know? So stupid. He needs to grow up, and he hasn't figured that out yet. Sad but true. I feel bad. I kind of feel bad for Ellen, but not completely, because she's the one that taught him and she enabled him to be what he is today.
Right.
She never taught him how to fend for himself. She should have kicked him out long ago. Long ago. And forced him to figure it out. But she won't. Because she relies on him. For what? I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's not working or anything, so what kind of an income is he bringing to the party?
He's not bringing in an income. He's taking hers. Her disability. He takes it.
Yeah, but she's got to see it, so she allows it, for whatever.
That's what I mean. That's why I only feel a little bit bad for Ellen because she does it too. She lets him do this. She encourages him. She enables him. So
maybe it's a gypsy thing. I don't know.
yeah, have you ever watched those My Crazy Gypsy Wedding or whatever it is?
I think I might have seen an episode of that I think I've watched one or two of them.
Yeah, those people are crazy. Those people seem to think that the world just gets handed to them. That's the way Rebel thinks, is that everything is supposed to get handed to him. Sorry, it's not the way it goes in the world, Connie.
Yeah, it's a shame because when he realizes it in the end, it's going to be too late.
Mm-hmm. And then he's going to be sitting there going, where's my money? Where's the money coming from? What do I do? And we're all just going to sit back and laugh.
Well, yeah, because he's going to end up going on the welfare, and
He can't.
Oh, he can't even
go
do
on
that.
welfare.
So then he's just going to be homeless in the end.
Yeah. He'll be on the streets. Or he'll go squat somewhere. I don't know what Massachusetts laws are on squatting. I have no idea. But I know in Oregon, if you're in a place for 2 weeks, it's yours. 2 weeks.
Damn.
And you can also go to the police station and apply for squatters' rights. Holy moly. 'Cause I had a squatter living across the street in a broken down old trailer, and there's a house on the property, and then there was the broken down old trailer. Well, he stayed in that trailer, but he would charge money to the homeless people. He would charge them money so they could go in the house and take a shower.
Oh my god, that's a pretty good
Nice.
fucking racket right there.
I fixed that real quick. I went in that house with a baseball bat and broke the shower.
So
And I remember the day I did it. It was later on in the evening, and I'm in bed, and I can hear him over there screaming and freaking out because the shower was broke. And I took it with me. I mean, I broke it and then took it with me so he couldn't fix it.
No shower for you.
None. No. Well, he was also dealing meth, so I didn't want any of them around.
Oh well, hell no. Yeah, no, you got to get that out of there. That's
Fuck that noise.
Yeah, so I figured this is the best way to do it. And then I got a hold of the owners of the property, and she sent him an eviction notice, an eviction notice. And I was watching my security cameras when the cop came by and served him with the eviction notice, and he left that evening and never came back. And now there's another house there. I mean, they completely tore down that house. Literally destroyed. They took a backhoe and destroyed this trailer, destroyed the house. I mean, I watched. It was awesome. I watched him
Nice.
take it all down. It was great.
Well, you gotta beautify the city, right? Like,
Well, in my neighborhood, this is right across the street from me, and I was like, "No, this isn't gonna happen." So I did what I had to do, and I destroyed the shower literally with a baseball bat, and it was a baseball bat that was left at that house. So I still have it. It's in my bag. It's down in the corner down here, but I still have that baseball bat.
it's because Silver is a badass.
No, I was just mad. I was just mad at the all of the tweakers that were coming around. It's like, no, this is a
Yeah.
chill neighborhood. You know, we're all like old people here. You don't need a bunch of tweakers.
No. Yeah,
So
tweaking is it's out of control, man. It's out of control fucking everywhere.
And yeah, and now fentanyl is the latest thing. And my nephew OD'd on fentanyl
Right.
on
right.
New Year's Eve.
Mhm.
Half hour before midnight, he died from fentanyl poisoning.
Damn.
It is bad everywhere. Don't want
It's
to get
one of the
involved.
what is it? It's one of the cheapest drugs that can cause so much harm in the smallest quantity possible.
Yep. Yeah, little minute on the end of a pencil can kill you. It's ridiculous. I don't understand why people are. I mean,
Attracted to that. Like
I don't
that's-
get it.
You might as well grab a pistol, put one bullet in it, spin the chamber, and pull.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Well-
how you're playing with it, you know? That's crazy.
Sense to me. I don't get it.
You know, we had an issue here for a bit there where we had some people overdosing on fentanyl. It was actually cannabis laced fentanyl. But I'm thinking what it was is the people were dealing fentanyl they're cutting it on their table or whatever they were doing, not cleaning the surface, and then putting their cannabis on it, weighing it, and selling it. Right? Yeah, they'd sell it. Somebody would get it.
You can't touch fentanyl and get high.
Yeah, no.
Like all those videos that you see of police where they go to a stop and it's fentanyl, and all of a sudden, oh God, and they pass out. Yeah, that's too many doctors have debunked that and said no. You have to ingest it. It won't do anything if you get it on your skin.
Right.
It has to be ingested.
That's not. They have transdermal patches.
Oh yeah, the thermal patch. Yeah. Yes, I meant a revolver. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, well, see, that's how it started. That's how it originally started. Is people were taking the fentanyl patches, the used patches, and they were scraping the.
Well, no, they would soak them in water and then they would squeeze them out, and it had the fentanyl in it.
Mm.
So they would shoot it. Stupid, 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 stupid. I mean, but if you're on that kind of drugs and you're doing that kind of, your brain is gone anyway.
That's true. Yeah, if you're willing to go to that desperate measure where you need a fix so bad you don't care if it kills you or not.
No thanks. No thanks. No, thank you. I've seen somebody die from an overdose of drugs, not fentanyl, but I've seen somebody die from an overdose of heroin. And
Right.
it's not pretty at all. It's not a nice sight to see. I mean, you see that for the rest of your life, in your brain.
Well, see,
Doesn't go away.
that's what the police were saying here when the whole OxyContin crap happened and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They put a huge. It's hugely controlled in Ontario. Okay. And so the police were saying, okay, well, the replacement drug for that's going to be heroin. That's the next closest drug to it. It ended up skipping heroin, went right to meth.
Right to fentanyl, or right to meth.
Right to meth, yes. And then meth turned in the Fetty now. So
I've never done meth. I've never even seen it. Although I had to create some. when I was in college, when I went to college for criminal justice, we had to do a crime scene. And so our group did meth deal gone bad.
okay.
So we had to make some meth so there'd be meth in the room. And I just took some sugar and put a couple of drops of red food coloring in it, mixed it up to make it kind of pink.
Yeah.
Because I guess that's what meth is kind of pink. And then I put a bunch of stuff in my car that you would use to make meth with. And I'm like, oh, God, I hope I don't get pulled over. I get pulled over, I got a meth kitchen in my freaking car. So,
Hell yeah, man, because you can make the poor man's meth. It's in like a 2-liter bottle, empty bottle of pop, and you just throw it in your vehicle and you just drive around with it. And it does everything for you. Yeah,
I didn't get pulled over. So, but my part was I made the meth, but when the teacher came in, I had to be dead. Oh, I was laying on the ground we cut out red construction paper to make for blood. It was crazy. And then we were like going up and down the halls of the school. We were up and down the halls of the school going, trying to going into different classrooms, and everybody's like, what the hell's wrong with you people? It was fun. That was great fun. Got an A.
I would hope so. Doing that.
Yeah, it was awesome. Even the print, or not the principal, but the dean of the school.
Mm-hmm.
The dean came in. He goes, "So I hear you guys got some good drugs in here." Yeah, you want some? It's just sugar. That was cool. He was nice. And I graduated.
Well, If you would have made the comment, I wish, that would have been epic too.
No, no, because I didn't wish. I've never tried meth. I never want to. No thanks.
Yeah, no, it's not for me.
I quit doing all my drugs when I was in my 20s. Haven't done any since except weed. Weed is the only thing I do.
Yeah, I'm very happy with my caffeine, nicotine, and cannabis.
Yeah, caffeine, no nicotine, but caffeine and cannabis for sure. But I only drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning, so it's not a whole lot of caffeine.
Oh, should I
I
have
quit
5?
smoking, so
Right.
oh
I have 5 or 6 coffees a day.
my god, do you know what that would do to me?
It'd make you. You'd be hanging off the scene. You'd be
Yeah.
so wired.
I have 6 to
Yeah.
8. I drink a whole pot.
My mom used to do that. She would make a pot, drink it, and then make another pot. I don't get it. I don't. I drink 2 cups of coffee, and I'm like shivering, literally shaking, because it gets me so wired, so wired. I know. Well,
Yeah, I had to excommunicado Noelle. She's not a very nice person to have on panel sometimes, apparently. So
no, she's never had. I've never had a problem with her on my panel. You just got to explain the rules to her. She knows. Serious. That's all I had to do is explain the rules, and I said no porn bombing, no being
Well,
mean to
just-
anybody.
just because you say no porn bombing doesn't mean that they're not going to do it.
Yeah, nobody has.
That's like saying Dora, or when Dora says swiper, no swiping. He still swipes.
I've been
Right.
porn bombed 9 times, but
I've
not
been
by well, no.
I've been porn bombed like
Rebel.
12 times or something like that.
Rebel porn bombed me once, and a couple other people that I have no idea about. I know.
Is it 12 with a 13th on the toilet, or was it 11 with a 12th on the toilet?
I think it was the 11 with the 12th on the toilet. Yeah.
What does that mean?
One of my-
That
one of
Canada thing?
No, one of my buddies was busy on the toilet, we'll say, and he turned on his camera. Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
His little weenie was hanging out.
Because he thought it would be funny. He thought people would laugh. And I'm like, well, yeah, people will laugh, but my channel could get taken down too. You know, did you think of that?
You got to watch out for Truth Finder UK too.
Oh yeah, Truth Finder, yeah.
He porn bombed me once, but he porn bombed Boss Bitch once with his own dick.
Wasn't much of a porn bomb, was it?
No, it wasn't much of a dick either. It wasn't even hard.
Hey,
He
it's like a
was
Cheeto.
doing this, but it was like
Everybody just thought it was a Cheetos commercial.
it was so sick. I was just like, oh my god. And Boss Bitch, in a panic, drops herself instead of Truth Finder.
Oops. Well, fuck, she was like, I don't want to be part of this.
Come back. What the hell did you do? Leave me here alone with this freak?
Well, it's just the funny thing is that all those times that I was porn bombed, I never took those lives down. I never deleted them.
Really? And they're still
that-
up?
That's no, I've taken them down since.
Oh.
The last I got rid of them. I took all that stuff down about 8 months ago.
I never took them down. I just edited it out.
Well, see, my lives were too long, so YouTube wouldn't let me edit it out. They would say the video's too
well, see, I only go
long.
2 hours.
Right, but see, that's the kind of community that I had. They would laugh at it and they wouldn't hold it against me, and they just would not report it. You know.
Well, Truth Finder, He struck me. He struck my channel twice.
Oh,
And I got a hold of YouTube saying, "Hey, this is not cool."
Charlotte.
They refused to do anything about it. And I'm like, "Dude, it's not there's no I mean it's there's nothing about my stream that would warrant being taken down other than his porn bomb." But he struck two of my videos that had nothing. It was just me and Howie talking. And YouTube refused to do it. They said, "Well, you need to talk to the person who struck you and have him take it down." I'm like, "Oh, because that'll work."
Yeah, but there's nothing strikeable. So how?
That's what I kept trying to tell them. I kept saying, "Watch the video. Please watch the video. There's nothing there that is a violation of TOS in any way, shape, or form." They refused. They refused. So I saw Truth Finder on another channel, and I went up on the panel and I said, "Dude, please take the strikes off. I didn't do anything to you. I've never done anything to you. Please take them off." And he did. I was shocked, but he did. He did take them off. He even sent me the email that he sent to YouTube. So thank you for that, Truth Finder, but you're still an idiot.
Well, yeah. Well, he was. I had him on here once, 2 years ago. It was a while ago. It was before anybody really took notice of him. He was just running around, just being a small troll, small level
Right.
troll.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was trying to say that my buddy Andrew was a killer or something like that. We were just like,
Who'd you blame?
yeah, trying to blame him that he was a killer, and I was like, what?
Andrew is hardly a killer.
No. This is a different Andrew. This is my buddy.
Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah,
Andrew Brame. Andrew Brame is not a killer.
No, it wasn't. It was my buddy Andrew. So that was my run-in with him. It was just once, and then I seen
He
that.
is too a killer. You know how much that boy masturbates. He kills tens of thousands of children every day.
Oh my god. Probably.
I guess I wasn't thinking of Andrew doing that, but we know something. Here it was.
The cat wants out.
You're welcome for that visual.
Yeah, let my cat-
Well, now we know when you say, I wonder how Andrew's doing. Now we know what you're thinking at the time.
let my cat out.
Do you have any problems with fleas or ticks at all with your cat?
No. I use what the vet gives me.
Oh, okay.
So with Hawk, it's a chew tablet thing, and he eats it, and then when a flea bites, it goes away quick because he tastes terrible.
Right.
With the cat, it's the drops in the back of the neck,
Ah, yes.
which he don't like. He don't like me doing, but not during the winter. I don't have problem with fleas in the winter.
Right. They're hibernating.
Just in the spring and summer. So come May, June.
Right. Yeah, I
that's
don't think I've
when
ever.
they'll start.
Our cats are indoor cats, so they've never been out. But our dogs, I've never found fleas or ticks on our dogs at all.
Nice. That's good.
They're not medicated with
No,
anything.
I've never found a tick on any of my animals ever. Just fleas.
Right.
And they're a pain in the ass. But I don't got to worry about it in the wintertime, so not a problem. And I use that those really tight combs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those work really good to get the fleas out. They work really good.
I haven't talked to Andrew in a bit. It's been a bit since I talked to Andrew, Dave. I have no idea what's going on in his world. Last time I talked to him, he sent me a message that he was taking some courses at the college.
Nice.
He didn't elaborate on what courses, but hey, if he is,
Cool.
higher education, right?
Yay.
It's required. Although I don't know nowadays, I'm finding it's a lot more on who you know than it actually does on your education, right?
Your education, I mean, like I got my degree in criminal justice. Have I used it? No.
Right.
A week out of graduation, I got hired to be a band promoter. So I went completely the opposite of what my degree is in. I was going to be a cop, but I was going to be a cop,
That would have been interesting.
but I got hired to do something else. So I went with that.
Right. I took police foundations back in 2008 when I lost my job at a factory. I was trying to think of, they had a special program where they would pay for your college here. So I was trying to think of a job
Nice.
where it's like, what kind of a job can I have that's got the security? I won't get laid off. And then I was like, being a cop. So then I took the law and security program here. And in the end, I realized I didn't want to be a cop. It's too much paperwork. You're more like a social worker. And
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went with the band promoter instead. That didn't require a whole lot.
well, I think just dealing with society in general in a authority position like that would make you go batshit crazy yourself, because you're just dealing with other people's problems all the time.
I mean, watch cop videos on YouTube. Some of those people I would not have the patience for. Would not have the patience to be
Right. And you got to keep that
No.
demeanor though, right? You got to
Yeah.
keep that demeanor, the
No,
professional.
I'd be screaming at him. I'd be like, shut the fuck up. I mean, man, God, I'm really glad that I didn't become a cop. My dad was pissed out of his mind, but I don't know why. He didn't pay for my college. I did.
Right. But hey, in the end, you ended up doing something you liked, right?
Well, it was, yeah, I liked it in the beginning. But towards the end, no. It was shitty. When I finally retired from it, it was awful. It was my last show. It wasn't supposed to be my last show, but I made it my last show. And it was for my 50th birthday.
Okay.
And it was going to be a theme show. It was called Silver's 5-0 Birthday Bash. So you could come as a cop or a convict. And I went as both. The first half I went as a cop, second half I went as a convict. So I went backstage and changed and
Right.
that whole thing. And we gave away I gave away a bunch of cocaine energy drinks. And I gave away some t-shirts and some other stuff. Gave it all away. And then after my show, I was done. Because the next day after my show, the manager of the band that called me, or the band that played, was a Motley Crue tribute band. And she calls me up and she goes, "So, when are you going to pay the guys?" And I went, "What? Pay them? What? We never discussed money. Never discussed money. There's no contract. The hell are you talking about paying? You were supposed to be doing this as a favor to me because I promoted you for free." So that was it. I was done with the whole thing. You're not going to appreciate what I do for you? Then no.
It should be a one hand washes the other kind of situation, you know?
Yeah. It wasn't. It was you help them wash their hands, but you don't get any help on your end. It was terrible, and I hated it. I hated the fact that I was underappreciated, underpaid. It was bad, so I just done. I stopped. I just didn't do anymore.
Well, that kind of sucks. 'Cause I think, that kind of a job would be pretty fun,
It was in the beginning. I mean, I'd met rock stars, and I mean, it was really cool, and I could go backstage. I could, get into any venue for free. I wouldn't have to pay cover. I mean, I could just walk on in, and everybody knew who I was. But then they started getting greedy. So, what's this thing?
Who knew, man? Greed just wrecks everything,
Yeah. Yeah. Like presidencies.
Them too.
Girl got a nice shine on that hair. Do you use conditioner? Of course. I can't not use conditioner. I have to use conditioner.
Hey, Max, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
I'm Dennis.
Yeah, he goes by Max. He's from he lives in Germany.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
If you look at it, it's I made this.
Oh, I made this. Okay.
I made this.
Yeah, that's cool. No, that's awesome.
Yeah, he does photography.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's actually he's really good. He's got an eye. He's very talented.
Cool. Maybe I'll I don't know if I can. Hang on. Go to his channel. No, I can't go to his channel. I'm not a mod.
Oh, type in the chat then.
I'm a member. I'm a member, so I'm green.
Okay, just give me 1 second here.
I just put dude. Just dude. What was the playlist you were doing? When it all goes wrong at once. Ah, I love Steve Hofstetter. That's cool.
There we go.
Aha! Go to channel. Now I can subscribe to him.
Yeah, I don't know whether he puts anything up on YouTube or not.
No, not
I've seen all his stuff on Instagram.
Oh, and I don't have Twitter or Instagram. I deleted my Twitter when Elon did what he did.
Right. Well, then there you go, Max. There's a reason to start putting your stuff on YouTube.
Because I am not on Twitter. I'm not on Instagram. Well, I have an Instagram account, but I'm never there. I don't ever do anything to it. Kind of like I have a Facebook account, but I'm never there.
Yeah, I just have some cannabis people I hang out with, and they do lives over on Instagram.
Oh,
That's all I use it
you
for.
go live on Instagram? I didn't even know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That just tells you how much I've spent on Instagram. I don't.
Yeah. I haven't been over there in a while. I think it's like an hour. I think it's the longest you can do, and then you have to shut it down and start a new one.
Oh, wow. Oh, weird. An hour.
And
Huh.
they're the opposite way. They have really nothing to do with YouTube. It's all Instagram.
And you can't cross promote?
Well, they don't care for YouTube.
Oh.
You can get away with a little more on Instagram with saying stuff and showing stuff and doing stuff, right? So
A little more free speech than there is on YouTube. And
yeah,
there's no free speech on YouTube.
no.
Not at all.
Well, that's
People,
why.
I've had people when somebody comes into my chat and they say something nasty, so they get deleted, they
Right.
get booted, and they've come onto my comment section and go, I love the way you circumvent my free speech. I'm like, dude, you're stupid. There's no free speech on YouTube. There never has been.
No.
Yeah. No,
Absolutely
YouTube is
not.
not the USA. Very
No.
sorry.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
even.
So it's
No,
it's
but
it's
even
a
in the USA, there's limits to free speech.
yeah.
You can't walk into a theater and yell fire. that's illegal. It's free speech, but it's illegal.
Or say, BOMB on an airplane.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't
But you
walk
can
into
you
a-
can say I farted though. You can say that.
Yeah, you can.
You're allowed to say it was me in an elevator.
But who would, you know?
I only
I
say
know I
that when
would.
I get on my way out. You turn back and you just look everyone in the eye and just say, "It was me."
Me.
What up, 777? Didn't see you down there.
Yo, not much, but I had to come up and just tell Max that this whole time I had no clue his name was I Made This. I thought he was just retarded and misspelled Amadeus.
Right? That's what I thought too.
But I thought this guy was just straight retarded this whole time. So fuck. Okay. I learned something today, bud. I was going to say, I can't be the only one who thought that.
Bruh.
Sorry, man.
I pronounced it completely different than that. So
Yeah, I just thought that you were a dummy. Sorry,
well,
man.
I am in some things.
No,
I
not
am.
you. I mean Max. Sorry.
Oh no. Well, no, I am though in some things. Oh my god. I have to stop one of these. Oh, okay. That was him. I subscribe to you. Now you've got 3 subscribers.
Oh, Max needs to get some content on YouTube.
Well, you come to my channel and everybody will subscribe to you, whether you've got any content or not. They don't care.
Right.
Everybody on my channel subscribes to everybody else.
Well, you never know when that person's gonna, start posting stuff.
Yeah,
You
don't
never know. And support channels. It's good to follow them just in case they post nasty stuff about you.
Well, it's like, I've been out of the drama community. I've been staying out of it. And it's funny now because it's weird that everybody in that drama community are fighting with each other now. And it's like, God, I left at the right time because holy crap. I would get in trouble for supporting one and not the other. Because that's how they do shit.
Right. Well,
Gatekeeping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they gatekeep big time.
well,
So I'm
AC
glad I'm
AC's back. AC took a little time off there. He had whatever going on.
Yeah, I know. I go and I listen, but I don't chat and I don't go on panel. I just
Right.
listen. Listen to their idiocy.
You lurk.
Is that you, Shamrock?
It's me.
It's you. What's going on, girl?
Not
Hey,
a lot.
you.
Getting over the flu. How are you?
Ooh. And
Yeah,
it's
sucks.
it's the flu, right? Negative testing.
I think it's the flu. It's not COVID.
Yeah. Okay.
B is going around.
God, I've never had the
Call
flu.
it flu B, whatever that is. It's just the flu.
Fluby. Fluby.
COVID. Oh my God. COVID was awful.
Mhm.
I never got it. Never got COVID, and I never got.
I got
the
it
flu.
once towards after I don't know a year and a half, 2 years in, and it was bad. It wasn't like we had to be hospitalized, but it was the sickest we've ever been.
You know
It
what was
took a long
epic
time
about
to
COVID?
recover.
Whenever you got sick, not even sick, whenever you just wanted to hit your boss, just say you have COVID, you get a week off. It was dope.
Hey, I remember when you had it there, Mister.
Yeah, I didn't fucking do nothing about it though.
No, but it rocked you a little bit there. When I
Yeah,
had
it's like a
never had
normal flu.
When I had
didn't
it,
catch it either.
when I had it, I was just tired. That was it. I had no other symptoms. I was just
Ugh.
I've
lethargic.
never had it. I don't even know
So,
what it is to have it.
wasn't the highest fever I've ever had, but it was the worst one. All over
Huh.
the body aches from it were awful,
Oh my
and
god.
the headache, and it was hard to keep down. I mean, it like 2 or 3 days ran a fever. It was awful, and then it
Oh,
took
yeah.
forever to recover because even getting out of bed to go to the bathroom took all my energy. I was just
Oh, man.
exhausted. It was awful.
Holy crap. And then I got a COVID shot, and then I got the second COVID shot, and then the day after the second shot, I ran a fever, but that was it. I ran
I
a
got it
fever.
from people that had the shot. Yeah.
I ran a fever, but just for that day. The next day, it was gone, all over with, and I didn't have anything else. And I only got the shot because my daughter is immunocompromised.
Right.
So I only got it for her. I didn't get it for anybody else or me. I just got it because of her. But
Yeah, I never got it.
never got it.
I'm not hating
Never
on
got
people who got
COVID,
it.
never got flu, nothing.
Not hating on people who got it. I just never got it.
Yeah, it's weird. I never got it. I've only had the flu when I was a little kid. I haven't had the flu as an adult ever.
That's a hard one as a get out of fucking work ticket because everyone says, "Oh man, I got the flu." It's like, oh fuck, that one's tough. So outside of COVID, we can't use that anymore. So the other fucking get out of jail free card, guaranteed. Tell them that you're like literally shitting nonstop.
Yeah,
Instantly hang up the phone. Oh, dude, there's a fucking couple of drops of blood in there, bud. Like this is fucked. Dude, watch, they're not gonna ask shit.
Yeah,
Oh my
tell them you have
God.
explosive diarrhea. That works too.
Yeah, and make sure you tell it to the guy who drinks at work too, because he'll get it.
Oh man.
You're just gonna tell your alcoholic manager that you're shitting blood,
What's
and he's like,
up?
"Oh, fuck, bud. Take care of yourself."
Yes.
What's up, Dennis?
You gotta hate when you accidentally eat raw chicken, you know?
Oh, dude, I love it when people are like, "I got food poisoning." It's like, no, you didn't. You just don't want to come in, bitch. Just tell me. It's so fucking rare to get these fucking sicknesses that people call in with. It's so fucked.
You bring the phone into the bathroom and you stick your finger down your throat.
I'm not even shitting you. One time I was so desperate to go home, I took a picture off of Google of the most bloodied up toilet I've ever seen. And I went to my fucking manager and I'm like, "Dog, like, this is not right." He's like, "Bro, like, do you need some time?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." Anyway, I had like 3 days off and went back totally refreshed. But like, you can get away with a lot with blood in the toilet. Have a Google image saved on your computer or your phone. You'll be good.
Oh, yikes. Jesus.
You can only use that one once in a while before there's concern, though.
Yeah,
You sure you don't have colon cancer, buddy?
Oh, dude, I had one manager. I use that at every job, dude. I've used it so many times. I'm like a pro at it now. You act like all concerned, but you're willing to tough it out. And they're like, "No, bud. Like, I know guys who went down like that." It's like, "Oh man, I got to look at this." And they're like, "Yeah, go for it, bud." It's you got to put on an act. But like, I had one guy, man, he was like so concerned. He's like, "Dude, like I lost a friend to this." He like takes me around a lot. He's like walking me around, like giving me life advice. I'm like, "Dog, like I'm an alcoholic. I don't want to be here. Let me go home."
Oh, man.
You know, the reality of shit.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Man, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I got the Google images on my fucking phone. There's a special folder for just in case.
My sick files.
Yeah, it's got to be rancid stuff, though.
Yeah, but nowadays you can't even
Yeah,
afford to take a day off, though.
Yeah, I know, it's pathetic.
Yep. But I take all days off.
Well, yeah, that's true.
That's nice.
Well,
That's nice.
we'll all get there eventually. Hopefully, someday we'll all get there.
I'm old, so that's one of the perks of being old.
That's nice.
You don't have to work. That's nice.
Dennis, why are you chatting when you're in the fucking... Just tell us, dog.
Hi, Halfwit.
Hey, Halfwit.
I can chat if I want to chat, bro.
Kill yourself.
Don't tell Dennis what to do, man.
Hello, half wet.
Else to get tag team.
Oh my goodness. What time is it? Oh, 7:30. Look at that. I'm a half hour late.
Gummy time across the USA.
Gummies. Yes. Yes, sir. I need my gummies. I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, I gotta grab some out of my fridge again.
I doubled up on my order. So now I got a shit ton of them.
No. No fighting.
I have these. These are purple.
Did I break
I got these. I got these. And more purple.
Damn, I used to
I
have a
have-
lot at one point in time, but I kept eating them.
And I have these, which these are hard to eat. I mean, they're 100 milligrams per gummy, and they taste so bad. They taste like rotten weed. It's awful. So
Going to the store and getting some of that legal stuff. See if it would affect me now. 2-3 months.
it's all legal in my state. What? Well, you want to go outside? You want to go find your brother? Okay. Well, now.
So
Yo,
how is
Ken,
it?
do you see videos of that plane that crashed tonight?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
No, not the helicopter one. The one that was yesterday.
Oh.
The one that crashed today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
the
Philadelphia.
one that crashed by the
Oh,
mall.
yeah. Yeah, that was a fucking missile, dude. Like, well, I'm speaking figuratively. That came in like a fucking rocket, man.
Yeah, somebody I found out because somebody posted it on Facebook. It was in their neighborhood. You could see it go down, you could see the explosion, and they
Yeah, but it went down at like full fucking speed. It's like, whoa.
Have they decided what happened? What happened with that? Why did it go down?
I
They're
have
not
no
going to
idea.
know that for a fucking minute.
Yeah, they'll have to review the flight. Well, I guess they can't review the flight recorder, can they?
Yeah, they can in the
Yeah.
aircraft.
In
Yeah,
the black box, yeah, the black box is protected.
The only thing that didn't have a black box that crashed this weekend was the Black Hawk.
Yeah.
How ironic is that, right?
Yeah, it's pretty funny actually when you think about it. It sucks though that it was an instructor, so it's obviously someone just learning, and it's like 500 hours sounds like a lot of flight time. It's not a lot of flight time. So like
No.
that was a pretty like new fucking relatively new pilot. So that
How
sucks.
many
balls.
hours?
500 hours sounds like a lot. It's
he's
not a lot.
brand new.
Well, not brand new, but he's pretty fucking new. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like-
new.
Yeah, like 500 hours is pretty new. And then even the instructor only had 1,000 hours, which is, I mean, I thought the
That's
fucking minimum
50
was 1,000
flights.
hours. So it's like both of them were pretty probably distracted.
Like when you
Well,
think
we-
about it, 10 hours of flight, that's only 50 flights.
Yeah, 50 flights, and they do this for a job all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Man
dude, this guy's
alive.
probably like 2-3 months on the job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, when you were
Mom,
doing
they gave me a helicopter. Flies into a plane.
when you were doing the flying courses, how many hours did you need to actually get your pilot's
Okay, if you're getting a private pilot's license, which is just for tiny little single engine planes, like rotary planes,
Yeah.
it's like 40 to 50. 40 to 60, depending on how confident you are in your solo and shit like that. So like it can even go up to 100, honestly, for that. But like a fucking like a Black Hawk helicopter, dog, 500 hours, like this kid was fresh.
Yeah. Damn.
He's probably taking a selfie.
Oh, a bunch of homes got on fire too.
taking a TikTok video.
dude. That press con, dude. People are gonna fucking. I'm not saying it's good or I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I laughed my fucking ass off when they're like, the reporters are like, "Are you gonna visit the crash site?" He's like, "Do you want me to go swimming?" Fucking Donald Trump. I'm like, dog, like fucking chill out for a second, bro. Like fucking, you can't stop with the jokes, but that one made me laugh. It's like, fuck, man.
You want me to go swimming?
Dude, I died.
He's such a troll, and I love it.
You can't get a harder troll than some of this shit.
I know. It's great.
It's like families are like weeping. He's like, "I'm not swimming out there." Yo, fuck.
He's a coward.
Too soon, Trumpy. Too soon.
It was like 6 hours later. He's like forgetting the too soon. He's like throwing it right out the window.
Oh God. Yeah.
It is still devastating, though. You know,
Oh,
that it actually
obviously. But at the same time, we don't know anyone involved. We really don't care. And we'll forget about it in 72 hours. If we're all being honest.
No, I care.
Okay, sure. Personally, I care about the cool visuals and shit, but I don't care. Planes crash every day. I genuinely don't give a fuck. I'm going to forget about these people by next weekend. Sorry to say.
Have you forgot about all the people that died in 9/11?
No, but that was 3,000. I don't know if anyone in this room will ever forget that day, to be fair.
No, never.
Yeah,
Great.
like that was a unique day.
I was on my way to work.
I lived that day. saw it happen.
That's a day remembered around the world.
And I think everyone remembers almost every step they took that fucking day. Like I remember everything I was doing that day.
So do
Everyone
I.
was just glued to the TV that day,
Yeah, I was glued to my TV. And I
or
was
in their
supposed
cars
to
listening to,
go to
you know.
work.
Yep.
Called my
my-
work.
And it worked.
and said,
I
"I'm
watched
not
TV.
doing it."
Watching TV.
My
It was
power went
awful.
out. I was
And if
I was
I
in
watch,
Brooklyn.
if I see like now footage of it, it'll still take me right back. It's
Oh yeah.
it's awful.
Kids don't get it. I fucking meet young kids, not even kids, people in their like early 20s. You bring up 9/11, they're like clueless. They're like, "Yeah, I heard about that." You're like, "Oh, you fucking kid."
I lost 6 people. I lost 6 friends. 3 that worked there and 3 that were walking by.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
devastating.
And I watched it happen. It's sickening. Sick. It was one day I'll never forget. I volunteered that night for hours. I walked over the bridge carrying food, carrying ice, carrying drinks in a roller cart and a suitcase. Yeah. It's something
Yeah, that was a
everyone's gonna have
fucked up
to
day.
remember. We all remember it. It sucks for the whole world. I mean, it was worldwide. Just
I
like
don't think the
everything
world had
that's
seen
happening.
that level of violence on TV ever before.
No, I don't think
Like,
so either.
like on live TV, you're watching fucking human beings jump and explode all over police officers
Oh
and
my
firefighters.
God, the jumpers with.
Like it was
the jumpers
That's
were
worse.
so awful.
I can't.
Oh, my
yeah.
God.
Like I remember I was a student in school. I was in grade 4 at the time, and I'll never forget that day because all the kids were running around screaming, "The CN Tower fell," which is like some Canadian monument, right? I'm like, "Oh, okay, what the fuck?" All the teachers are crying, so I guess they called all the parents to like come back to school, pick up the kids, and in the meantime, they fucking have us in the gymnasium like watching live TV, and it's like these, and I'm like, whoa, like it was like. I don't even think adults were shielding kids from it. It was like everyone was just like just sucked into
shock.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in shock.
It was
Like even in fucking Calgary, Canada, there were fighter jets over the sky. Everyone was on fucking lockdown. Like the following Halloween, we're like, fuck, my parents' bride. I'll never forget that following Halloween. My parents paid me and my brother, fucking grade 3 and 4 students, like $50, which at the time was mega large dollars for a kid. And just to stay home because of the bullshit anthrax and shit. Like that was a wild 6-7 months. I took the bribe.
Well, of course,
Of course you did.
$50 back then I felt like I was rich, man. You know how much sour candies I'm getting with that shit? That's crazy.
okay. See ya.
It was like black racism in the United States died that day, and then everyone just turned on the Muslims. It was fucking crazy. Shit, that was actually worldwide. It was fucking nuts.
If we could be that united
I was gonna say,
every
like,
day, what
oh
a
yeah,
great thing that would be.
it was the most united the world's ever been against one group of people, but nevertheless, it was like we're all fucking pretty united that you guys suck right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've been growing up in New York. I mean, I accepted everybody. You know, that guy, one of the people that planned that was planned in a in a Muslim store. Okay, and I know the story because the person that helped plan it lived in the building a flight down from a friend of mine. And normal guy, doing everything normal. I've seen him around. I've seen him in a bar. And at night, they would gather and go into a restaurant called Fu King Chinese food. Fu King, okay? And that was next door to this shop that sold incense, oils, you know, all the Muslim stuff. And they would go into the basement, and there's a tunnel. And I think I've told you this story before. There was a tunnel, and that tunnel led throughout the whole block, going down to another place.
Yeah,
And
our downtown is connected like that.
yeah, there were tunnels. Now the tunnels had, you know, if you think about the tunnels, they have the room, like they have all those like it's like going into a subway and you have like all those like rooms and you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
indents and stuff. Well, one of them was where they would sit and everything was in that tunnel. Like everything was there, like the pencils, the pens, the paper, you know, the mosque uh prayer sheet prayer pillows and things that was still there. And what's freaky about it is that the guy lived like right down the block from and lived where my friend lived. And you learn to accept everyone. You know, you don't, you know, you're not racist, you know, you learn to accept people throughout life,
Right.
I think. And it doesn't matter where you're born or where you're raised. I think you just accept people. And you know, accepting people in my life led me to believe that, you know, you just can't trust everybody. But, you know, there are some bad eggs in every religion. Okay. Let's put it that way. You know,
Yep.
there are bad eggs there. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, how many priests
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
mess with
that's
little
another
kids,
story.
you know?
Right.
Yeah. I hear that. I hear that. I'm sorry. I'm a little down today. I buried my friend today.
Oh, I'm
Sorry to
sorry.
hear
She
that.
had a baby and she was going through postpartum depression. She is in a community, well, wasn't a community like kind of like this, but they suicide trolled her and she
Ah, no.
committed
Damn.
suicide. She didn't even get past postpartum depression.
Ah. How old is the baby now?
Baby's about a year and a half.
Ah,
I mean, she never really had a break because she had to just up and take care of that baby right away. And it's with the grandparents. They're able to take care of it. They're young enough to go and toss a ball and, you know, do things. And it's just, yeah, that's how deep, you know, this world is.
I'm sorry.
It's
Sorry for your loss, Flo.
Thank you.
That's terrible.
There's no words.
No.
It just, you know, the trolling out here and the suicide shit needs to just stop.
Yeah, that's gotta stop.
Yeah.
It's
Love you,
unnecessary.
It's one thing to clown somebody, but that is
Yeah, that's
totally
taking it to the extreme.
yeah. Yeah.
And I wish that people would understand that and realize that, you know what, this is not a game out here. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to stop. All right.
Oh, man.
All right. It's all good. So I just want to say happy Friday and, you know, come up because there's nobody else.
What? What is your problem?
Yeah. What? No, she's talking to her puppy.
My dog is whining
Yeah.
or something. Why?
I knew you were talking to your puppy. Yeah.
What's your problem, dude.
Is he smelling something? Is there something outside?
Well, he sees something outside or smells something outside.
Uh-oh.
Probably
Squirrel.
it's probably another cat out there. He loves cats, but he hates it when they fight. So
That's interesting.
if he hears a cat fight, he freaks out, wants to go outside and break it up.
Aw. Mine are
He
the
doesn't want to
type-
go attack them at all. He just wants to break it up. That's all he wants to do. He doesn't want to see kitties fighting because his brother is a kitty. So he.
Aw.
Oh, and if his brother's in a fight, oh my God.
They'd be dead, those other people, those other cats.
Yeah. Well, no, he'll still go break it up, but he freaks out more when it's his brother.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. You want a cough drop?
Coughing.
Sorry, talking to my husband.
Oh, it's like I didn't hear anybody cough.
Yeah. Are you
Just
getting
make
sick?
make sure you tell him that. Okay, who was sick first?
Me.
Was it you?
Oh,
Okay,
they-
Yeah.
make sure you tell him sharing is caring.
Yeah, when he gets it. Yeah.
Germs are germs.
Usually it's the other way around. He usually is one that gets me sick, but
You took a
it'll
vow
be
with
my
those
fault
germs.
this time. You getting sick?
I wish I could bottle my immune system and
Yeah, right.
Grab this
give it to people because I haven't been sick since I was a kid. Except for my brain aneurysm, that's the only thing. But I haven't been like flu or cold or anything like
You
that.
never caught the C?
No, never
That's
caught
awesome.
COVID.
Yeah.
And I haven't had the flu since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I don't get colds.
And that's kind of messed up though, because being a concert promoter, you're around a lot of different people.
Yeah.
And
A lot.
those people had like germs, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'll
But
tell
I
you.
never caught anything from them. Nothing.
The worst
That's
shit you're
how-
ever gonna get is the stuff your kids bring home from school.
Oh
I'm
God,
so
yeah.
glad my kids aren't in school anymore. Kids are filthy little petri dishes.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
they are.
And they will bring home
Ugh.
shit that will knock you on your ass.
I've gotten more sick when I had my kids than I ever was when I was single.
Oh,
Yes.
see, my
Oh,
kids have
God.
not made me sick
Yeah.
at all.
Oh my god.
I haven't
They
gotten
give me a
sick from
stomach
that.
bug. I
That's why I
thought it
said I wish I could bottle my immune system and
Yeah.
give it to people because serious, my immune system kicks in and nothing gets near me.
I wish you could give it to me. I'm always getting sick.
Which is
Well,
a
then
wonderful thing. But
You're obviously doing something right then. You know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what, because I eat like shit and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't take any kind of pills of any kind.
That's
Okay, we get it. You're so lucky.
yeah, but she's like, I'm never sick, and her brain tries to kill itself. Like,
Stop.
yeah, you've been sick. Don't worry about it. Your brain tried to shut off. No.
That was the only issue she's ever had though.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that almost me. That's the worst kind of fuck, dude. I'd rather. Are you kidding? Yeah, I'd rather get sick all day long than have my brain try to die.
Yeah. And that was 3 weeks in the hospital.
Yeah. That's
I
like
bet.
most
That's
no,
fucking
it's
nuts.
a month in the
Right.
hospital,
Right.
girl.
It made me quit smoking.
Yeah, a month in the
Oh,
hospital.
that's good.
I haven't had a cigarette since the brain aneurysm. And it's funny, they kept coming to me in the hospital asking me if I wanted the patch because they knew I smoked. And I said, no, I don't need it. I really don't need it. I'm not
I don't
craving
know.
anything.
I've tried the patch before and it didn't work for me. But Riot, you were trying. What are those things called that you were trying?
Not the
that
patch. Yeah, no, I tried. Well, in America, they're called Zins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that really, really worked for me like crazy.
I've never heard
It's-
of that.
It's like a tobacco pouch that you put in your mouth.
Ew.
No, it's not tobacco. No, it's not tobacco. It's I was going to say there's no tobacco in it. Yeah, it's just pure nicotine that's flavored like mint.
Yeah. And do you put it on your cheek or under your tongue?
What? I don't know a fucking soul that puts it under their tongue. I put it like if you were to put like where your vampire teeth would be on top, like right up in between the gum, like just back there, like right in that kind of pocket in your gums. You know what I mean? You just slip it there, kind of thing.
All right. I don't know. I never knew about it. Okay.
If you try, okay, I went from smoking a pack to a pack and a half a day. Not fucking with you, like a pack to a pack and a half a day, and for like I'm telling you, for like 15 years, and then immediately on these things, I was spending more money, but I went down to like 5 to maximum 10 smokes a day.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! I was smoking a pack a day for 50 years.
Shit.
50 freaking years, and but I would only smoke half a cigarette,
Yeah.
and then I'd put them out.
And you wouldn't relight it?
No,
Yeah.
no, I thought that
my
was
problem.
too
I used
gross.
to relight shit.
I thought that
Oh,
was
you
so gross.
never did the refry, eh?
Oh, I've done a
you never
refry, and
served
honestly,
Man,
butts
I
when
used
you
to
ran-
I used to
you never
collect
served
mine.
butts when you ran out of ciggies.
No, 'cause
Yeah,
I
no,
always
I used to
smoked them-
collect
I
mine
always
and have a
smoked
little
them
tin and
down.
put them in
Yeah,
there.
I did. I'm not too
Yeah,
proud.
no
No,
shame.
I always smoked
Should
them
admit
down to
that.
half because
Couldn't
after
afford
a
'em, though.
half, they started to get too strong for me, and I didn't like them anymore. So I would
Oh,
put them
great.
out, and I always said that my ashtrays would be a bum's dream.
Yeah.
Now,
Lucky,
there's
when I was broke, I would have raided your ashtrays.
Yeah. Yep.
a lot of people do.
Yeah.
okay, I've never been big on the refry, but one thing I did when I was broke that I'm not proud of, I used to get a 25 pack of darts, and I used to cut like, I don't know, 3 to 5 millimeters off the ends of all the cigarettes, and then like fucking same thing off all the filters. And then I used to put all of the pieces together and roll an extra like 2 or 3 darts.
Well, I used to take all my shaving, all the cigarette butts, and just
Fuck.
demantle them and roll them up in like in Tiamos, the rolling papers. What is that? The Tiamo? I forgot
Oh,
the
I
name of them.
I love you.
Who?
You
No,
said
that's
Tiamo.
what a Tiamos.
Oh, Tiamo. No, are they Tiamos?
I
No,
don't
the
know.
rolling papers.
I don't know. Tiamo means I love you.
No,
We know what you mean,
the
though.
rolling
We know what you
papers
mean.
that everybody has with the
Yeah,
guys
like the
who-
raw rolling papers.
Yeah, no, I used to buy a pack of those and just roll them up and smoke them, and I used to get the filters too and put the filter on it. Yeah, those were the days. Of
No, they're
being-
$10 here now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's halfwit saying per cigarette, aren't you? Halfwit?
Oh, you
For
pay
8
per cigarette? Oh,
He said
What
a
the
cigarette.
fuck?
So like a pack of butts is like 50.
Oh,
75
okay,
bucks.
dude. So if you're seeing a guy chain darts outside of a bar, you're telling that guy's loaded. Then, holy fuck, dude,
Cigarettes
dude.
are $15, $20 here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like 20 Canadian, so it's like the same thing. It works out too. It's expensive.
I'm
didn't
glad.
get the
I'm
Canadian.
glad I quit. I'm so
Yeah.
glad I quit that I don't have to spend that kind of money anymore.
Oh, geez, it goes to
I
other
just go
things.
straight native now.
Yeah.
$6 a pack, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, I pay 55 a carton.
That would make me quit.
No, I buy a pack and it lasts me a month because I smoke maybe 1 or 2 a day and that's it.
That would be
Yeah.
ideal.
Down on
I
that.
started
Like,
going to
like,
the. I started going to Reserve in 2003, I think it was. Cigarettes reached $6.45 a pack.
You have that out there? The Indian
I remember
Reserve?
when they were 25 cents a pack.
Me too. 75 over here.
Yeah, of course we have Indian reserves in Canada.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's like we call them natives. It almost feels weird in Canada saying Indian. We get like in trouble for it. It's fucked.
Oh, really?
But yeah, it's weird actually. Like I'm gonna keep saying Indian because like we grew up saying Indian, and then one day they're like, it's fucking native, and
Yeah,
then
you
they're
can
like,
say
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, you can't say native. It's First Nation. It's like I don't even know what the next one's gonna be, but like it's always a different name. But Indian was
I
like the old
prefer
one.
native. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I
Indian
prefer
is
native.
bad in the United States too. Indian is
Really,
bad.
I
All
never,
Indian.
never, not
Indian.
once have gotten battered for that because I'm Indian blood in myself. But like, I get the native, but we call it res, like the reservation, like it's called a res.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we call it
exact same
reservation.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
call
Indian
that.
reservation.
It's called a res down here too.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
We have a casino in my town. I've never been there, but we have a casino in my town.
Oh, I love that.
At the other end of town, the Chinook Winds Casino.
We have the Shinnecock. We have the
Shinnecock?
Shinnecock res. That's our res.
Well, this is just a casino.
Yeah.
It's not on the reservation anywhere. At
No.
least I don't think so. I don't know if that is part of the reservation or not. I don't know.
Canadian
Also-
reservations, to be fair, are more like ghettos in comparison to a lot of American reservations.
Oh, no. We have the ghetto reservation here. That's
Okay, because there's a lot.
They're very
Canada's
ghetto.
run down in a lot of areas.
Either
Like
ghetto or you
You
got the
cannot go
wide
there
open
at night.
space kind of.
they don't even have clean water in half the reservations in Ontario. It's fucked.
Yeah, not here
pretty
either.
weird.
They have to like boil their water for like I don't know how long now. It's like okay.
We're on Indian
Well, that
burial ground
sucks.
here. That's what we are. We're in the Indian burial ground.
Oh,
That's the
man.
thing, which sucks because it's like my house is like on the Indian burial ground, and you cannot go and do anything without the town knowing. You can't even
Yeah.
dig a fucking hole, without the town fucking knowing. It's pretty sick. That's why I want to get the fuck off of here. There's too many fucking laws up here. Fucking Long Island.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse.
Oh
It's
yeah,
gonna
no,
get worse.
I know. I'm ready. I was born ready.
I mean, holy crap!
I could fend
I
for
get
myself
so
if I live
bad.
in the woods. If I had to, I'd take my diamonds and off and sell them and live in the woods.
Well, I don't have any diamonds, so I don't gotta worry about that. my name is Diamond, and I've never
You don't
owned a
need it.
diamond other than when I was married, and then I
Right.
gave them back when I left. Well, no, my first husband's one I popped, and I think I got $150 for it. So it was like crap. But second one I threw back.
But it meant something to him.
Maybe. I'm kind of thinking that I should have meant more.
Well, that's
Exactly.
true. Yeah.
Well, if I ever get married again, which I won't, I'll tell you one thing: I don't want a ring. No
I got my second husband and I. We
tattoo.
parted. We parted great. We parted with there. We didn't fight. We didn't have a fight. We parted because we both knew that we're not the marrying kind.
Yeah, you're amicable.
Yeah, it was complete. It's still. I mean, we're
That's all.
divorced, but he would do anything for me, and I would do anything for him.
That's my
We're still
ex-husband.
friends,
Yeah.
but we're not dating or anything like that.
That's my ex-husband. We're not, we're just amicable. We, we drop every single thing when it comes to the kids, everything. And if I'm
Oh,
in
we've
trouble
we've
and
had
he's in
kids.
trouble, that's the way it is. Like he still thinks I'm, his wife, but he respects me enough that if I get in trouble, he'll help me out and I'll help him out, and we have, and that's the best relationship to have, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the way me and my ex-husband are. We're
Yeah.
No,
got no problems.
I'm not sure who invented the wedding ring with a diamond, Max.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do
that's
you know?
Yeah, it's weird.
Who did that? Who invented? Google it. Google is your friend.
Yeah. Oh, boy,
ChatGPT is better. Why do we wear wedding bands?
Archduke Maximilian of Austria is widely credited with inventing the diamond engagement ring in 1477.
Wow.
Gave the ring to his betrothed, Mary of Burgundy, as a symbol of his eternal love. Oh,
So it's a trend that was started in the 1400s.
yeah.
And ChatGPT dates it back to the days of Egypt, Greece, and Rome.
Well,
The
isn't
Greeks
it
and
because of
Romans.
The union? It's like a circle and it
Yeah.
goes with the union.
Well, yeah, but I put in
No.
who invented the diamond in
Yeah.
a wedding ring.
Oh, the diamond. Okay.
The diamond part in putting a diamond in a wedding ring
Yeah.
was done by Archduke Maximilian in 1477.
And
I
Jordan, you
prefer
probably
moissanite. Just
round.
as hard as diamond and fraction of the
Just as
price.
pretty. Just as pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of moissanite rings that I got from Temu.
Yeah.
And they're all really nice. They're all really pretty.
Timo rings.
This is one. This one. Oh. It's really hard to see on these cameras,
Oh, I like your nails. Wow,
but they're really pretty. I mean,
they look nice.
got a shit ton of them. I ordered a bunch, like 5, and Temu turned around and sent me like 10 of them.
The Timo fucks up on orders. They
Right.
add to your orders instead of like not
Yeah, they add
sending
to. They don't
anything.
take
They just
away.
add more. 'Cause they want to get rid of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
funny.
crazy. But I've never gotten something from Temu that like was broken or was crap or didn't work or.
I have, but they were really quick to refund it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's
Yeah, they
true.
refund
That
you
is
really
true.
quickly.
They're
Like
constantly
I
going.
got a couple of the model airplanes, and probably from customs, like one of the wings was broken off, and I think on another a propeller was broken, and yeah, they were real quick to refund it, so absolutely no problem.
Yeah. That's one company that will definitely refund your
Lately, what I've been doing is I've been buying mystery boxes.
Yeah, those are fun too.
You were talking about that a few weeks ago. How's that been going?
It went great. I opened one yesterday, and this is the second from this one particular company. And so far, I like them the best because both of these boxes were completely different from each other, had a shit ton of stuff in it. The first one I got a massage gun, and the price was still on the package. Never been opened. $169. I'm like, I didn't pay that for the box. I paid
Right.
$50 for the box.
Wow.
So, and then there's like a ton of other stuff, like some clothes, some like accessories for your phone, or I mean, just all kinds of stuff. Oh, a dog water dish where they have to step on it to make the water go.
Huh.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Although Hawk won't do that, because if you have anywhere, if you have a hose in your hand, he's not in any vicinity. He is gone. He does not like to be sprayed with water at all.
Uh-huh.
But he'll jump in a lake.
Well, it's funny, because this goes to show you how high the markup is on all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy. But this is the second one that I got was yesterday, and it's got a lot of shit in there. I mean, a whole bunch of stuff, and some like a lot of like this one is all baby clothes that I'm sending to one of my subscribers because I don't know any babies. I don't have babies. I don't know any babies.
Yeah.
So, but
a lot of people like to buy that stuff and then like double up in price. Certain things, which I think is
no, I'm giving it away.
Yeah.
I give everything away. I don't
Yeah.
sell anything, and you can't sell anything on YouTube anyway.
No.
Right.
Well,
Can't have a
other
contest.
people sell it in their businesses.
Can't have a contest. Can't have a raffle. If you're taking money from your subscribers, you can't.
No, I never sell anything on here. I always do it on
Other than super chats.
other
That's the
stuff.
only money you can take from your subscribers. But if your subscribers have to pay to do anything, like with me, if I made my subscribers pay me to enter the contest, enter the giveaway,
Like
then
a waffle. Yeah, like one of those waffles.
a raffle. Yeah, a
Yeah.
raffle. You can't do
Raffles.
raffles. Like I wanted to put an automatic entry into my giveaway
Yeah.
as one of my perks.
Okay.
Wouldn't let me do it.
Wow.
Said, nope, can't do that.
That's why I sell nothing. I sell nothing on YouTube. I sell it all on my other channel,
Yeah.
or I sell it on Poshmark, because that's
Yeah,
where it
I don't sell
goes.
anything.
I don't like seeing people
No.
sell stuff on YouTube. I know a couple of people that have like, the auctions and the
Yeah.
thrift stores. I mean, I get that, but like, I mean, you really, you're doing it for clout, I feel, and you're also like not really, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, but if thrifting is your thing and that's your niche, then you should be able to,
Yeah,
I do
guess
it.
so.
I do it because I just love giving people stuff. I just
Yeah.
love giving it away, and I love the the way it makes me feel, and I love the way it makes other people feel.
Yeah.
You know,
I
that's
would have
my
done the same
motive.
thing. Yeah.
Right.
It's my only
had-
motive for doing it. I don't
If I
do
had
it
them, I would
for
do it.
clout or for subscribers or anything like that. I don't.
Yeah. No, I
It's
know
having
that
fun.
other people do it, and it's kind of disturbing to see. But like, you know what? I enjoy watching the unboxings and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
those I don't care how much money you spent on that. I just want to see how like what you have to say about it and your reviews on it. You
Right.
know, I mean, I think that's pretty cool. I was gonna start doing that, but nah. Like I
Yeah,
already
but you
got
gotta get
judged.
the boxes, you
I
know.
already got judged for a lot of
You
shit.
gotta get the
So
boxes, and some of it's there's so many out there that like the first one that I ever did, it was a little box like this, and there were 3 things in it.
Hmm.
And it had a like a remote control for like your camera, so when you are away from your phone, you can take a picture.
Right.
It had a breathalyzer. I don't drink.
oh my god.
And what else did it? It had some other stupid piece of shit toy. Well, then I said, okay, this was a small one. Let me order another one, a different one. It can't be the same thing, right? Exact same 3 things in it. Exact. And I just went,
you
nope,
told us.
never gonna order from them again. You know, nope,
Yeah.
nope. Because that was lame. That was really lame. So the breathalyzers, I gave one to Tuna Time, and he said he couldn't get it to work. I'm just like, well, it was free. What the hell?
Well, I mean, that's a pretty good side hustle, though, if you can get shit like that for cheap and then just put it on Facebook and charge an extra $5 or $10.
Yeah.
As long as it's still at half price, you know.
That would make me feel weird. I couldn't do that. I couldn't charge people for stuff that I'm giving them. I mean, if I was making it myself, you know, and it was an art form that I was selling, then maybe, but I can't. Even when I have garage sales, I'm the worst garage sale, or I'm the best garage sale because you can take everything you want. I have a hard time taking.
You gotta look at it this way. That's what stores do, right? They pay a specific price.
I'm not a store.
Wholesale or retail. Yeah.
I'm not a store, and I'm one-on-one with people, so it really makes me feel weird to take money from other people. So
I know the feeling.
give everything away.
That's why I'm not monetized. I still get.
I am
cashbacks, but
monetized.
I will not
And-
do
But I don't make shit on YouTube.
I
I'm
made a
monetized.
I made a pretty good chunk of change when I was monetized. I mean,
I
I
don't-
can't believe the amount that I made. I made more than one creator that has like 10,000 subs or something. This is weird.
Can you imagine Mr. Beast? That dude has over 200 million subscribers.
Okay, you guys got to check out the Beast games on Amazon Prime. I'm not a Mr. Beast fan because he annoys me a bit, but holy fuck, that's an addictive game show. I'm not even lying if I'm being critical of it too. It's like out of say 5, I'm gonna give it like a 3.8. With like anything above 4.5 is not realistic, and like 4.5 was like the first season of Survivor. You know what I mean? I'd say it's a 3.8. It's fucking good.
I don't watch TV.
It's on Amazon Prime. Stream it, bitch.
Don't start calling me a bitch. Come on.
Yeah, stop with the bitch.
The last time we were together.
Come on, we're not doing that again.
I didn't come away from that.
I don't have the energy today. Sorry.
No, it's how I talk. Get over it.
I'll try. But could
I'm
you try?
talking over.
not
Sorry.
Call me that
Jordan,
again.
Jordan just stole my fucking thing that I always say. Wah, 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 wah.
Just saying. I don't buy stuff like that.
I didn't even know they had
Subs.
a Mr. Beast game show.
Oh, dude, it's a pretty crazy one, man.
It's only on Prime. It's not picked up by a network at all. Like a
No, it's only no. He like only wants to do streaming. Apparently, it was the #1 like I don't know consecutive watch minutes. Some bullshit. I don't know. I have no clue what the metric was. but
it a
it's
live?
popular to say the least. Sorry.
Is it a live stream?
No, like it's sorry, it's like a game show, like a
Oh,
series, like a 10-episode series, like a game show played out over 10 episodes.
Kind of like a Survivor.
Kind of, because it's like 1,000 people aiming for $1 million, and they get eliminated through challenges, or sorry, $5 million for the winner. But throughout, he gives away Lamborghinis, fucking Teslas, $100,000, that like millions of dollars. Like some fucking chick won an island for fuck's sakes, and she was still bitching. Like anyway, it was like it's. But then there's other people who are like, I got your back. And then they fucking steal like a quarter or $750,000 from them. And they're left like crying and helpless. Like, dude, it's a pretty fucking savage game. It's just people fighting over cash. It's funny and sad at the same time.
If they're in the United States, they're going to be crying when they have to pay the taxes on the prize winnings.
Do we have taxes on lottery here, Ken?
No,
Nope.
lottery here's 100%.
Not a lottery in Canada, no, not. But they do.
Well, let's
yeah, they do
let's
here.
revise that. You're not taxed on it unless you're on assistance or ODSP, in which they
Oh.
take it dollar for dollar.
Wow.
So they're
You
like
know,
they're
if I-
taking their
if
money
I
back,
win
basically.
anything-
Yeah.
Yep.
Win anything, then I have to pay taxes.
Oh god.
Which you have to sign something at the casino when you take your winnings, and you don't
Yeah.
take it all. They give you they give you a portion of it, and the other goes into the bank, like your bank. But then you have to pay taxes on that. So
Here, you have to pay taxes on if you
pay
win a
taxes on
big
everything.
bunch at the casino. Yeah, you got to pay taxes on that.
Yeah, never
But
have
they
I
usually
never have
deal
I
with
not.
that right there. Some
And I'd
with
rather.
big, huge winnings that you.
What if
gotta
you just
deal
win
with
like
that.
$2,000 at the casino? You got to pay taxes on
Yes,
$2,000?
you do.
Yeah,
That's
anything
insane.
anything over 1,200.
No,
That's
over here
crazy.
it's over 1,000. If you get 1,000, that's you don't have to pay. If it's like 1,700, you got to pay.
You'd hate that to be that guy who's got like, wait, so they only tax money over 1,000, or like if you get 1,100, are you taxing the whole 1,100?
You have to tax all of that. If
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
1,000,
fuck.
you really don't have to.
Hey, what up? Peace, love,
But I'm
smells.
like, I watch several people on YouTube that film.
And
their
yes,
slot
they do
play.
have structuring laws, right?
Yeah.
That they film their slot play,
And
and
that's supposed to do that. That's illegal, but anyway.
I don't
Well,
know.
no,
They get permission from the casino.
You got to
Oh,
get permission
okay.
from the marketing department.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Then I should
Yeah.
do that. Then I should do that more
They
often.
get all
when I go.
kinds of good comps for it too. Let me tell you, they like presidential suites and shit.
Oh, I got comps all the time. I always get comps. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's what I mean for YouTubers that
I'm gonna do that.
film their play. It's pretty good. I watch Lady Luck HQ,
Oh,
and
I've seen that. Yeah, I watch it
yeah,
too.
yeah, she's she's won two Grammys.
Gentleman Jacks
last
is also
year.
cool. The Gentleman Jacks, the two guys, the son and the father, they go to the casino and they always film. I'm gonna start doing that. I met a freaking. Well, I knew freaking for a while, but without when I came up here that time, I was at the casino.
Yeah, that was funny.
Remember that? That was fun. Yeah. You're
Did
like,
you
did you
win?
win anything? I was like, yeah.
Good.
I don't know how
I
that
don't-
would work. I don't know
I
how
don't
that would
gamble.
work out in tech, because technically you just won at a machine, you cashed it out, and now you're gifting it to somebody within the casino.
Nah.
And as long as you're not gifting over $10,000, you don't have to write it off or claim it or whatever.
Here we have to freaking do that. I don't get that. Oh,
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not sure how that would work.
And you
So,
can,
like,
in the States, you can
The
gift
luxury
up
tax
to
or lotto
$10,000.
tax is different state by state.
Yeah, I think it is different state by state here.
Yeah.
I know in New York you have to pay it all.
Well,
It
yeah,
all.
New York.
You cannot
no.
just like not pay anything on a winning. Yeah.
I'm surprised the Canadian government hasn't taken its slice yet.
They should.
It will.
I think you guys need to be. You guys, to me, are considered a part of us. That's how I see it.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but
But we're
look at our
socialist as hell.
Well,
up
yeah,
here.
you're the 51st state.
No,
Right,
it's
look
just
at our
weird.
look at our lotteries, though. You know, they're
Yeah.
not like $597 billion like they
I
have.
know, true. Your
You
guys'
know?
lotteries are almost dumb. It's like this guy's gonna win 19 billion. It's like what? Like
No.
fucking.
Yeah.
Let's
And
have like
50%
1,900 millionaires instead. Like it's fucking crazy.
Right.
Dude, it always makes the fucking what do they call that big one? The Super Bowl or no? I don't know.
Powerball.
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 Only 192 fucking $1 million. It's American.
It's been almost $1 billion before.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. I gotta divide that shit up.
No, that goes everywhere. You don't really technically get all of that. And it's
No, I know,
funny when
but-
somebody wins on a lottery ticket, because I dated somebody that won $1 million. And, you know,
Nice.
and let me tell you something. He won the $1 million, and then the thing is that he paid the taxes, he paid everything off, and he was left with a substantial amount. But in all, that is gone. Like you can't even live on that for a year, you know? You can't unless you invest it, you know,
I
which
could.
everybody needs to invest their stuff, you know? I mean, I'm a good investor, you know, I invest everything. But the thing is that, you know, you just can't win the money and think, "Oh, I'm not going to pay taxes on it. Oh, no, you know, this is going to my pocket." No. You got to go, you got to claim it. You got to go down to the center, the lottery center, and claim it. And they actually do that in front of you. They're like, "Oh, this goes to taxes," you know, and that's a large sum that you get. So you really aren't really getting a full $1 million, people. You know, they
I don't
think
gamble, so I don't have to worry about it.
Still dope though.
yeah, they show the picture with you smiling and holding the the big check, and then they're like, "Ah,
Yay
shit, I
me!
gotta
Look
pay
at
fucking
me, I
tax."
won.
Yep.
Fucking IRS agents hard as a rock in the background.
Yeah, I hear when it comes to the large sums, I think they have a two-prong approach. You can either be paid off in full over 25 years, or you end up taking a cut to get it all in cash up front, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's like 75 or 80% lump sum or payout over 25 years. And you
Yeah,
get
it's like if you won $1 million, you could get like a 700 or 800,000 payout.
Yeah, the $1 million that people win on America's Got Talent, and Canada's Got Talent, and all those talent shows.
Paid tax.
That's paid over 20 years.
Yeah,
They don't
that's
get
so
it in a lump
stupid.
sum.
That's so stupid though. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I would want to pay everything in a lump sum so I can enjoy it. And because you don't know what's going to happen the next day, sadly, you know, I don't get, I
Yeah.
never did get that. Never did.
The people that have won America's Got Talent or whatever talent, and they've gone on to win, and then several years down the road they die.
Yeah, or you win $1 million, and then the next day, you get hit by a bus.
Yeah.
you
win $1 million, you make sure that you do a will or a trust. Actually, you do a trust.
A little
I was gonna say, I think there's a song in there somewhere.
It's like rain on your wedding day.
I love you, Shamrock.
Coming out with the Canadian tunes.
It's like
It's the
too
free
many
ride when you're
Well, no, you
already
need the knife.
late.
Sorry, I'm stoned as shit, obviously.
Hey.
I don't know if I
We're
needed
come
to
over.
say anything, but
You
FYI,
didn't. No.
Breaking news.
yeah.
Shamrock is stoned.
Bad.
Yeah, I am.
Bad.
Yeah, I gotta get stoned.
Well,
Uh,
I've had 2 edibles and I'm smoking bowls, so
All right.
the night is young.
Hey,
I'm
I
just
think,
smoking
No,
cone
I've
after
only
cone.
I've only eaten one edible, and that's all. That's all.
I think at 12 o'clock we need to do a smoke out. You know,
my bedtime's in an hour.
smoke them if you break them. Smoke them if you got them.
Right?
I miss smoking weed. I miss it.
We'll
I
smoke it
really
up for
do.
you.
Because I miss the it's a completely different high than than edibles.
Yeah.
I miss that.
I like the ritual of it too. I like rolling a joint.
Yeah.
I did bong hits. I always did bong hits.
Yeah, I was a bong girl too, but recently I just got back into joints again. I like them.
I love
I
using
don't
my
like the
grinder.
paper. I don't like the taste of the paper, and I don't like those flavored papers either.
I love the
Gross.
grinder. The grinder's my friend. You know, and then the powder at the end. Oh God, the powder at the very
Oh, the
very.
keef.
Oh,
Oh my God.
love that shit. Just a little sprinkle on. I put a little sprinkle on my cigarettes sometimes at the end.
Yeah.
You know, oh man, I don't give a shit.
For
You know,
for a long time, I think for about 5
collectible.
years, I
Yeah.
collected some keef in a
Oh, I
little
love doing that.
sealable bottle,
Yeah.
and you just I just open it
Oh,
up,
I've
and
done that.
take
Yeah.
a little out, and put it on a bong hit, and
Yep.
then
Well, I've done that. I've collected that for like 5 years one time. And
yeah,
I mean that
about how
thing
long?
that was like pure fucking powder. And it was
Yeah,
just awesome. It was like,
the
wow.
sparklies off
Oh,
the leaves.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Off
reminds
the
me. I
bud.
got a little chunk of hash here still.
Oh
Yeah.
man, stop. I want hash. I miss hash, man.
I
That's like
can't
my
smoke
number one
anymore.
thing.
I can't smoke, so
Yeah. I gotta find some hash. I don't think I can find any.
oh,
In New
Unless
York,
I go and
surely
visit
you can
Freakin'.
find some. I mean, you would have to. It's around for sure.
Yeah, I just don't know where to go and get it.
Yeah, you need to connect.
Yeah. I think Freakin' and
do
I
you have
need to
dispensaries? Do you have dispensaries
communicate.
where you are?
Me?
Yeah.
We do, but you need like a card for that.
Oh, it's only medical.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
damn.
you know, and I don't trust like the res selling that. I mean, I get my vapes from the res and stuff, and you know, but I'm not going to go to like some fucking bodega down the block, 7-Eleven, fucking pick up fucking weed, 'cause that's what they
I
fucking
gotta
do.
remember, I'm in Oregon, so I'm in a
Yeah.
completely different world than New
No, I
York.
hear you.
What's funny about New York dispos, especially the ones on the res, is they import a lot from Ontario and Quebec.
Yes.
So we have a lot of the same pots.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
And they even have it on the fucking packaging too, where it's from.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're
just think it's-
welcome.
I don't buy it.
No,
from-
and
I don't buy
thank
my
you.
edibles from them.
And thank you. No, I never not go unnoticed with that shit.
That's that intertribal trade going on.
Yeah. Hey, and if anything, you can,
Right? There's no border when it comes to natives. There's no border.
Nope.
if you guys hate me at the end, you know where to go and say, okay, she didn't say thank you to me, so make sure it's extra strong so it kills her at the end.
And you laugh at that intertribal trade saying, but it's true. There's quite a lot of trade of tobacco and pot and mushroom stuff going on between Ontario, Quebec, and a lot of the northern states.
Yeah. I knew
I
that.
love shrooms.
There's
I haven't done shrooms since I was a teenager.
You haven't done them in a long time, but I
there's
love them.
chocolate. There's chocolate shrooms, and they're called. I saw these, but they're natural, and they're supposed to like help you with sleeping and like your brain activity and shit. They haven't done shit for me, but there are chocolate ones.
Please
and,
help me with my sleep.
Yeah, I know, but
All I need.
yeah.
Is that microdosing? Are you talking about microdosing, Flo?
I don't know. They're called Alice, and it's called Alice, and they come like they look like they're candy bars.
Wonderland. Yikes.
Yeah, it's probably microdosing.
You
Yeah, I
do
don't know.
those, and you'll be seeing caterpillars and
Yeah, but you can get them on fucking Amazon.
cats with just their
Well,
green.
they're doing.
I
they're
just
doing a
call them
lot of-
Smurf houses.
Yeah,
They're
right.
doing a lot of research with microdosing.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. They never helped me. I was like, it's not really useful for me. But give me a shroom. Oh my god, I've tried shrooms before. Oh great, now this is going to be clipped. Whatever.
I haven't had shrooms since I was like 20.
Yeah.
It was a
It's
while.
been since I was about 18.
Wow. They taste like French fries. They tasted like potato chips to
Last
me.
year.
Back then, they were actual mushrooms. And that was
like
gross.
ass.
Mine
tastes
tasted
like-
like potato chips, but it was the cap.
No,
like
I
fucking
ate mine
dried
with
up
food.
cat.
We ate it with food
Yeah, I
on
understand.
pizza or hamburgers because they
Yeah,
taste
pizza.
awful.
Pizza way to go.
Damn. I wish I knew you
Spaghetti.
guys back in the day. I
Yeah, I'd
really
hook you up
do.
with all kinds of groovy stuff. We
We did it. We had it in
fry on the
spaghetti.
weekend. I loved acid a
Spaghetti
lot.
sauce.
Oh, I tried acid. Yeah,
I'd be
that,
afraid.
Oh yeah.
My
and then I
crazy
saw a
would
friend of mine
acid
hop
now.
on the
Oh my
subway.
15
god.
and 16.
Oh
15
my
and
god.
16 when I did acid.
Fucking acid. That'll definitely kill you. It's killed one of my friends. It was the last time I tried acid too.
It's been many a years since I hit acid too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just like
I did wet organic mescaline once,
oh, I did that too.
and it was that was a bad trip.
Did you see yellow at the end?
Yellow?
Yeah, everything turned
No.
yellow to me.
No. What?
Yeah.
With me, I
Mescaline.
closed my eyes and I saw a hallway and just doors
And when I
on
came
both
down, I
sides of the
saw yellow.
hallway.
Yeah.
And I
What
started
drug are you
like
talking about?
walking down the hallway, and every time a door opened, there'd be like something of my life in there.
Hmm.
Wow, what
And-
drug was that?
Mescaline.
Mescaline, yeah. And I,
Oh,
I
okay.
go all the way to the end of the door, to the end of the hallway, and there's the last door. And I go to reach for the doorknob, and I thought, no, shit, I gotta wake up, because I thought if I go through that door, I won't come back.
Hmm.
I was like, no. So I backed up and kind of shook myself awake, and yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. And then I tried to get out of there, and I couldn't find my way out of the house. I couldn't find a door. I couldn't find a door out. So finally I ended up just passing out. But that was bad. I didn't like that. That made me
I hated it.
so no. That was one and only time I ever did that.
Drugs are bad.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
It's
Dennis.
easy, okay. Drugs are bad, okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's easy, okay.
You guys see that? We got the skinny Hulk Hogan on the stream.
Yeah,
Skinny Hulk Hogan.
there he is. How you doing?
Hulk Hogan.
Air those guns
fucking
out. Air
Lord.
those guns out.
Oh, fuck, that was a good call. Good
Oh,
call,
that's skinny
Andy.
Hulk Hogan. That's mean.
That is.
You hear what I say, brother?
Slim Jim. Ooh,
Where's Jordan's fucking couch?
Oh, I'm no longer panel furniture.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
that kinda
your
bums me out.
clock. Your wall decoration now.
Yeah.
Wall
All right.
accessories.
Okay. I
I
accept
made that clock actually.
That's a nice clock.
Cool.
An old drum cymbal and a clock mechanism. Bing bang boom. Done.
Oh wow.
Bing, bang, boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's awesome.
Very creative.
Sorry, Dennis, but I had to say it.
Hulk Hogan.
I
Well,
can
it's
see me in the
bandana
background.
that did it for me. It was the bandana that did it for me.
Are you wearing a bit? I can't even see a bandana.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh,
is that
ain't
towards
you
me?
slick.
Because I couldn't see. All right.
I see.
That's
Sorry,
nice.
sorry, I don't have my glasses.
I see. We all see.
I
Cam
see
up.
finger people.
It's that blue thing on his head.
Yeah, it's a baby blue bandana.
Cool.
Mine's red. This is mine.
That's his album cover.
Bald spot.
Screenshot.
Oh, right there. Boom.
Album cover.
Oh. Stop flexing. You ain't got no muscle, man.
I snap you like a twig.
In your dreams.
He's got bigger guns than anybody on here, I bet.
Definitely bigger than mine.
Yeah, bigger than mine.
Nah.
Bigger than my titties.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So how was your
Joking. I'm joking.
how was your week? How was your week there, Dennis?
How you
Alright.
doing, Dennis?
Getting by.
Good.
How's the weather?
We had 70 today.
Oh, that's nice.
70?
Damn, I wish it was 70 here.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
45 here.
Yeah.
We had rain. We had rain all day, and then we had these
Yeah.
massive, huge snowflakes fall from the sky straight
Oh,
down. They were just going
Oh,
straight
wow.
down. They were massive.
Did it stick?
Next week.
Oh yeah, it's stuck.
Okay. Yeah,
What's
we
that
got
there,
fog
Dennis?
out
I
here.
couldn't- What'd you say there, Dennis?
Supposed to be 70 all week next week.
All week?
Where are you?
North Carolina coast.
Oh, okay.
He gets better weather than we do.
Yeah. Better than I get in Oregon.
Yeah.
It's
It
called,
just rains a lot here.
it's called karma.
How do you figure?
On the calculator, how you figure?
I try
Here
not
we go. For old time's sake.
The J.
The J. Oh,
thank
yeah, the
you.
sectional.
Thank you. You made my day. You did. You did.
But now I can't say nothing. I gotta be panel furniture.
No. You can say as much as you want. Go back to the J. Go back to the clock. Time's a ticking.
I'll still pipe up.
Now I wear the bandana when I wash my hair. It makes it not so pretty.
It's like a nightcap.
A drying cap.
At least you don't have a bald spot or a landing strip on your head, dude.
Nope.
You're not balding. That's a good thing.
Well,
If we can't see the back.
There's
his
the back.
hairline. Yeah,
See?
there's the
Oh.
back.
There it is.
Long, luxurious locks.
What up,
And Dennis has
Fabio?
some nice hair.
What is that noise?
This is I'm doing my nails. I'm filing.
Oh,
nails.
okay.
I broke all of them today, and I bit them all off.
They're clean now.
Sorry. I'll mute.
I don't know. And I couldn't figure out what the noise was. I was like, what the hell is that?
Do you hear another noise or no?
Nope.
Okay. It's my dryer, if you could.
No, you'd be able to hear my dryer because it's just like 5 steps that way.
Y'all have times in there gorging out. Had me 4 steak and cheese slaughter. Because I'm
Okay,
bulking
kids.
up. Biatch.
You're bulking up, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, kids. I'm gonna blow this popsicle joint.
Have a
Alrighty,
good weekend.
Well, I appreciate you coming up again.
Have a good
Thank
weekend,
you.
Silver.
Have a good
Have
night.
a wonderful week or whatever. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll talk at you soon. Bye.
Yeah, I'll catch you on your next one.
Check you later.
Bye.
I'm going to look at her live that she had. I'll catch up. I've been catching up.
What the hell is that?
But that
See,
sound
now that he took the
that's like-
bandana off, he can't stop playing with it.
I have a fan running. It goes off and on. It's like a
Yeah.
generator.
You want to play with it?
You want to play with my cock?
Whoa.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What did I come back to? Damn.
Kickstand for kicking
Damn.
your ass up in there.
Here at the freaking channel. Cock play.
Yeah, well, I mean, cut to the chase,
I
right?
didn't want to play with my hair. You don't want to take it all gay, bro.
I didn't say nothing about gay. I was
Hey,
just
on this
asking.
on this episode of Will You Be My Daddy?
Hmm.
On this episode of the Freakin' Show, Friday's Freakin' Show. Won't you be my daddy?
Kitty, come here, kitty, kitty.
Well, we must be doing something right, guys, because there's 19 people watching right now. So
All right. That's a good thing. Hey, all.
Canada's haunted dark past. Haunted and dark past. Hell yeah, Canada's got a really bad dark past.
Dude, we're just
We should be
Americans that
digging
are
up
really-
more baby bodies this summer. That ought to be fun.
Right. Hey, I thought I heard something somewhere that Trump is going to fix all the monuments that were torn down in the United States or something.
I don't know.
That could be. I don't know. I never heard nothing.
Because I heard he also changed Fort Bragg back to Fort Bragg from Fort Liberty.
Don't know.
I don't know. Nitro, we need some military knowledge.
Well, yeah, he should know because he lives there. 'Cause I know they
Where's
changed
Nitro?
it.
Yeah. And
I know.
Chili Dog tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, where is Chili?
I don't know. I messaged him a while ago and he hadn't gotten back. So.
The last time I messaged him, we were talking about riverboats. And yeah, haven't heard from him today.
Won't you come with me on a sea cruise? Ooh wee.
Oh man, that
Ooh-wee,
song.
baby. Ooh wee.
I seen him last night. I was on Raging Tomato.
Well, he got my message. He was live 47 minutes ago, so I don't know. Chili, are you playing?
Canada's haunted dark past. Which country hasn't committed war crimes?
Yeah, that's true.
That's where you need to go. You need to cover the countries that haven't.
That would be a shorter list.
Not to detract from the subject. I mean, I'm sure it'll be very enlightening.
Right.
I know that Britain has invaded 290 out of 300 countries. During their heyday.
And France, too.
Yeah, France been in some shit.
Yeah, France and Britain seem to have been the ones that did that. And then came everybody else after the countries were already established.
You know who you don't hear from like that doesn't do really too bad, like do bad things really or contributes is Ireland, which is weird. You know?
Well, they got their own war that's been going on for how
I
many years now?
mean, I was gonna say
Yeah.
the whole. You never heard of the IRA?
Well, yeah. I get. You know what? You're right. Sorry about that.
And I mean, that's where I'm from,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I can't say that
But no,
they're.
well, Flo's got a point though. You don't really hear too much of it in the media here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
But I bet you that
No,
I bet you the
no.
media there though you hear about it all the
Oh
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Or you
Yeah.
have a grandmother that tells you, "Oh Jesus Christ,"
The Irish grandmas.
everything about it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like I never really hear about Ireland at all here. Unless you talk to an Irish pub owner or, an Irish friend. And it's like other than that, you really don't see it in the papers. You don't see it on the media, I
Yeah.
mean, you guys are pretty stable.
Yeah, we
you
wind
know?
our necks in,
Yeah.
keep our
Yeah.
heads down.
I'm not bashing on Ireland. In fact,
Oh
I'm
no, I
a
know.
little Irish myself, I'm multicultural.
That's where I was born.
Yeah. Do you live out there? Or you live in the States?
No, for some stupid reason, my parents thought it'd be a great idea to move to here to California. They came of all the states you could come to here. My parents were like, "Oh, let's go to California." Yeah,
Oh my
Okay.
God. Well, you are very proud of your Irish lineage.
I am proud of it. Though.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome. That's awesome. If you had to move back, like if you could move, like you would move there.
I actually, we were planning on doing that, but
Okay.
my daughter is autistic and you can't
Okay.
really just,
Yeah. I
up
know.
and put them someplace else. That would
Yeah.
be, it was
Right.
hard enough moving from our other house to this house when my
Yeah.
father-in-law died. I mean, it was bad.
Yeah. I
How
can
many
understand.
meltdowns did she have?
Jesus Christ. You
Yeah.
don't even know.
Yeah. It's tough.
And when I talk about moving from here, hey, what if daddy and me? And she's like, no, what? What? I'm like, okay, calm down. It's
How
all
old
right.
is she, honey?
We'll all die here together in this house. Are you happy? It's okay.
How
I
old
don't
is
tell
she?
her that, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Hard.
Yeah.
It's tough.
How old is she, if you don't mind me
She's
asking?
20
Oh, okay. All right. I get it.
physically,
Yeah.
but I would say, mentally she's probably like about 12, 13.
Yeah. If you could take her on a trip there, and show her,
Mhm.
the land, I'm
Well,
sure
she
that.
doesn't even want to go to Disneyland. Like,
Oh my
what
God.
kid do you know that doesn't want to go there?
Mine. I said it again.
Really?
I said, well, we went when they were young and they loved it, and then I was like, oh, let's just for shits and giggles go now. You guys are old and getting older. My daughter, she wants to go. My son is like, I'll go, but like I'm gonna be moping around. So I'm like, you're not going then. I'm not gonna waste my trip. But if I had to like up and go, they would go. But they're not into it. They used
Yeah,
to
she's
be.
not either.
Yeah.
She totally has no desire to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you should
But
just take her to Ireland. Say we're going on a trip, and that's it. We're going here, and
but
you're
that
gonna
would be
love it.
so bad. The airplane, everything. I
Yeah.
mean, have you ever seen a meltdown tantrum? They're
Yes,
bad.
I have. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've
So
seen.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's no. I don't want to do that to other people.
I hear you.
I mean,
I hear
and then
you.
it wouldn't be a good trip. I mean, it would just be,
Yeah,
So
I
just
hear you.
hey, it's alright.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It
Yeah.
is what it is. I
It
got
is
lots
what
of
it
years,
be.
so it'll be alright.
Is what it be.
I'm gonna be okay. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
It don't mean that you and your husband can't go just yourselves.
Exactly.
That's
Right.
true because now my son is staying here with us for a little bit, and he's older, and they're finally, she was like really unsure of him at first because they didn't grow up together, and she was unsure of him, and now they're buddies. So you're right. You're right. Because me and my husband were talking about we should start going out on dates, just like going out to dinner
Do
and
it, man. Yeah. Go
stuff we
for
haven't
it.
been able to do. I mean, I've been anchored to the house for 20 years
Yeah.
Right.
It's
because
your
I'm not the
time.
type of mom that, and I'm not hating on moms that do this, so don't come for me. I'm not the type of mom that could put my kid in somebody else's hand. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
So
There with you.
I'm not blaming her for it. It's my own
Yeah.
decision to, be anchored here. But yeah,
So you're there because of what you know and the way you think you should do as a mother. You're taking
yeah.
on, but you're taking it serious. And I know the
I
feeling.
don't trust
Like
anyone else with her either.
now, it's
I
like
just
my time to
don't.
do shit for myself, and I'm still like I still have to be here, but I
Yep.
really don't. I mean, they can let themselves in. They're fend for
Yeah. They
themselves.
know
They
how to use the
feed.
microwave.
They go grocery shopping. It's
Right.
just like weird. It's like I don't want to go and take a trip by myself if they're going to be here, even though I can do that. My ex is like, "Oh, go ahead. I'll watch. I'll take care of them and the dogs." And I'm like, I feel bad, but every time I go away, it's for business. It's never for myself.
Yeah. We have
But
animals too.
now it's time because I
So
got to do it for myself. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, we haven't done the little time away in quite a few years, actually.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna start going out to dinner
that's
because
a
my
good
son
thing.
is here, and you know, so
Yeah,
I'm excited. It's sad. I'm
good.
excited to go out to dinner.
No, go on a date night,
I'm gonna
fun.
start doing that.
Yeah,
Date night.
Man, fuck these kids. We going out to dinner.
yeah. Fuck them. Let's get our group. Let's get our gin
Bye.
on.
Y'all know where the microwave's at. There's the refrigerator. Bye.
Get some TV dinners, and you're good to go. Stock them up.
We heard something from this one husband and wife that I think is genius. When they wrap their Christmas presents for the kids, they go to a hotel just them to do it. And that sounds so blissful to me.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Does it sound amazing?
Yeah.
God, I used to be so cool. I promise you guys, I did.
You're getting your cool back. You're getting your cool. You
But
still are.
couple kids, been married
Pop
20
out.
something years,
Yep.
not so cool no more.
No, you're still cool. You just gotta start getting back into you mode, and that's hard for anybody.
Yeah,
It really is.
it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to remember, being cool, that used to be when you always got into trouble.
Yeah, that was fun though. That was fun. It was fun
Yeah.
though.
It's not as fun at this age, though, now.
Yeah,
You
you go to
think?
Hell
jail, you get in
no.
trouble now.
Shit. Got to worry about fucking people. Now you got to worry about your family more than anything now. It's like, oh shit.
I gotta worry
Can't be
about what I'll
people.
do to these people if I
Yeah.
go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny going from carefree to such as Rye to,
Yeah.
having
Oops.
major responsibilities,
Oops, I forgot I have kids at home. Oops, I forgot I got to get home to the wife or the husband. Yeah. Yeah. After what happened out here, with certain people, I'm just like, you know what?
Come
Oh
on.
boy, I got extra fucking radar on and shit, and it's like, damn. I
Come on.
wish I didn't have to have that happening, extra radar and shit.
What are you watching, man?
What?
Well, congratulations there, Haunted. If that's something that can be sorted, that's good to hear.
That's cool.
God, what are you watching?
Congratulations on that.
No, you got to go out because you fight with the other one.
Mm.
You got to go because you fight.
Well, cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, where's my vape? I'll take a puff of that.
Okay, new rule: 5-minute warning of cheers.
Oh,
Okay, I can wait. I can wait.
Well, I gotta
didn't
go.
wait.
I won't be able
What,
to right now.
show?
So.
What?
I'm just saying, in the future,
Okay.
Right. Sorry, man. I'll take another one in 5 minutes. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
That one got a hold of you, huh?
Yeah, I got a cough to get off.
Yeah, I was about to throw up on that one. Whew.
Oh my God. When I dabbed for the first time,
Oh,
that shit made me feel brand new.
oh,
And
this
I'm a
is gonna make
veteran
me feel good.
stoner.
Oh,
I thought I was never going to stop coughing.
oh. I remember
Yeah,
my
it heats
first
you
like
up
half.
too. Warms
Yeah.
you right up.
Remember the
Mhm.
first time you did that? You thought it was like
Mhm.
the end of the world, and your chest hurt, and it was burning, and you're like, "Ah,
Yeah, it was
fuck!"
bad when I
And then
dabbed.
like you were like, "Whoa, I feel really good," and you didn't even like feel the pain afterwards. You're like, "Oh, okay, I can do it
If your
again."
lungs were burning, then you did your dab way too hot.
Oh god. Well, that was the first time, smoking weed for me. I was like hacking up the bong
Okay,
hits.
okay.
Bong hits, forget about it. I passed out after I had one. I took and it was this bong was taller than me, and I'm 5 feet.
Well,
And I had to
that's
stand on
why.
no, I had to stand on a fucking step stool at a party and fucking take the hit. And I'm telling you, my whole face went in the hole because it was huge. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I took the hit and I sat back and I just passed out. Party was over. They were waking me up. They were like, you got to go home. I didn't even know how to get home.
I've hit a bong like that once.
Oof.
Where I
Shit.
hit that bong and I just passed right out.
Did you get sent home with a fucking bucket on the train?
No, never been that bad.
Oh, that was bad. I did a couple of shots too after like with that before that, and that's why. Yeah. Friend just sent me home with a fucking token and a bucket on the fucking train.
I think the last time I passed out really hard was I did 5 bucket.
5
one after
buckets.
another. Yeah, one after
Oh,
another.
oof.
And yeah, I kissed the backyard. It was I was fucked.
I could never have done the hit after hit after hit after hit. I've done it 4 times, and now I can only do it 2 times, like 1, 2, and then hold it, release it, do it again, and
Well, my wife and I went to meet these cannabis people that I talked to on Instagram,
oh,
and they had like a 10 dab
10
or
gram challenge.
the 10-gram dab challenge between
whoa!
4 people.
I never heard of that. That's cool.
Yeah, I streamed it too.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I went down there and took my laptop and everything.
And is this like do people actually do this? Like, is it like a group of people you hang around
Yep.
and
Yeah, it's a group
really?
of people from this area. Yeah, they
Oh,
live
that's cool.
2 hours away, I think it is.
That's not bad. That's so cool. You make friends and you have things in common, and it's all good. At the end of the day, you're feeling fine.
Yeah, they had booths at the Canacrawl this year in Hamilton. Me and the wife went down there.
Oh, that's cool. See,
Yeah.
that's why I wish I lived near people like you guys. You know, that'd be cool because number one, you got all those things going on. Number two, I'd have to travel anyway to get to where I need to do that if I ever did find somebody to do that with, or a group like that. It's weird, you know?
Yeah, we have a camping trip where we used to a long time ago.
Do you know that my husband
Uh-huh.
has never smoked weed?
No,
Ever.
Yeah.
I feel
Nope.
bad for him.
I mean, I didn't believe it until
Come on, he's had to have gotten a
nope.
contact high.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Damn.
And I didn't believe it at first. I was like, yeah, he's I mean, even my mom has tried it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then I moved back, to where he was born and raised, and I met his family. And yeah, I believe it now.
Hmm.
I believe it.
Very straight, eh? Prim and proper.
Yeah, but then he also had some things where, like, when he was working and the other guys were smoking weed, he got blamed for it. Stuff like that sticks with him.
Okay. Yeah.
Bad
Yeah.
taste without even trying it. I gotcha.
Trust me, I know. I've tried. I'm like, look, dude, trust me. You just need to get a little bit of this, fuck it all into your system. It's great. Just
Yeah,
one puff. Come on.
just do it once. Just remember, when you get stoned the first time, you'll never have that feeling again.
Yeah. That's like a one in a lifetime moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember mine, and I fucking embraced it fully to the point where I'm still a fucking person, that hits the pipe, but the joints. But it's like you have that feeling. You take that hit, you understand it and embrace it, and you're sitting there, and you're like, yeah, this is what
I
it's about.
I stopped for over 10 years.
Yeah,
And then the one night I looked at my wife and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get some pot. I'm going to get high tonight. And
yeah.
I did not get that original feeling. No buzzy tingliness through the muscles.
Or the joy
Ah,
of the joy of like just knowing that you did it, like you tried it, you know. There's so much that comes with that feeling, man. Yeah. Yep.
Well, how old y'all when y'all started?
I was 15.
I was 12.
I hate to say what age I was.
yeah.
The first time I got high was with my buddies. We were on our way to high school. And so we smoked on the way to school. I got into the school. I was glowing. The over the PA, they were playing like the local radio station, and they were doing like a news report or something. And I only heard like every other or every third word coming from the speakers. I was fucking trash.
I was 8 years old.
8.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I was 8, and I was 10 when I started smoking cigarettes, and I was
Wow.
15, no 14, going on 15, with the Pabst Blue Ribbons.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah. It was, I mean, that was like what they, people were hanging out on the stoop doing that shit. The kids, it's weird. It's like back in the 70s and 80s, at the beginning of the 80s, it was like the kids were like surviving, like we were surviving something deep, that we saw growing up, and not the ghetto, but like not the hood, but like all together, as a united, black and white, everybody hanging out, and we just overcame that. And if we weren't allowed to hang out with the black kids, then, we'd find a way to hang out with them because they were your friends. They were cool, and we all learned something. And if we get into trouble, we got into trouble. But then we as the kids were like, fuck this, we're taking this on. We need to be friends with each other. What right do our parents have to say that? Fuck that. Let them. It's about them repressing, not us as kids.
First time I smoked was with a black kid.
My husband didn't like it at first. He was like, he even brought it up. He's like, I don't know if I can, when we first got together, I don't know if I can, I don't like the fact that you do it. It was easy to change his mind though.
Hmm.
Well, you do you, and he does him, and it's all good.
Nah, I had to use sexual means, but it was okay.
Hmm. She's wearing the nun outfit for that.
Yeah, one blow job while I was baked, and he's like, you can smoke whatever you want. I don't care.
You supplemented very well.
Hmm.
Right?
You want to? You want me to show you how huffing
Way
on
to
a
go,
bong
sister.
for 20-something years?
You're such a trooper, dude.
I know I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm honest
I
though.
was talking to him.
Yeah,
He was
totally
sacrificing
honest.
heroin.
I am a dirty bitch for sure, but I'm an honest dirty bitch.
It must have
Poor
been-
fella. That poor fella.
Why is he a poor fella? You
He
should be a
sacrificed.
happy fucking poor fella then.
What do you mean, poor fella? He got blown. I mean,
Good
He
Lord,
gets it
God
good.
they,
like both of them went off on me. Did you see that? Yeah.
yeah, he's just fine. Trust me.
She
I
takes
was
very good
joking.
well, and you can tell.
I was joking. God
She's
dang.
a strong woman.
I forget what you call that, like sarcasm type humor, sardonic or something like that.
Sadistic? No. Right? No.
Sardonic.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, well,
Sarcastic. Ugh.
sardonic.
Me. How old were you, Ryan, when you first started? How old are you anyway?
33. I think I probably started when I was 16,
Wow.
something like that. Yeah.
Everything?
No, like I didn't drink for a very, very long time until I picked up a drink and was like, I don't even really want to smoke anymore. I just want to drink all the time. And that was like, I don't know, I'd say 10 years, but I like rarely smoke weed now. I'm maybe, I don't know, 2 pipe hits a night kind of guy.
Okay.
It's gonna
Yeah.
sound
I don't even know if I get high. Like it's like an accelerated cigarette at this point.
Uh-huh.
My dad drank my first beer with him playing blackjack at the kitchen table. I think I was like 8. One beer tore my ass up.
It doesn't, man.
Mm.
And my first hard drink on my own was tequila.
Oh,
I think I was
God.
like 10 years old.
All right.
Pepe Lopez, that nasty shit. Boy.
I remember
that
my
whole-
first time. I was like 12, and I hid my Mickey at a park.
What
Oh,
what-
dude,
Whoops.
when you
drinking and
started,
like
drinking and
that was fun.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it home. I didn't want to get an ass whooping, so I kept it at one of the local parks.
Oh, dude, and when you start
What's a
too,
Mickey?
you're such a ghetto fuck at the beginning too. You're not even smart enough to buy Chase. You're just like raw dogging a Mickey of fucking Smirnoff, thinking you're cool as shit at like 9 o'clock on a Monday. You know what I mean? You're like, oh fuck, man. Looking back on it, like that was some embarrassing times, bro. Fucking adults must have judged us all hard.
What's a Mickey?
Half of a 2.6.
A what?
13
know what the-
ounces of alcohol.
Okay, thank you.
The tiny plastic bottle of alcohol.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
And
we
What
call
you
it a
would
mix.
call a
so
pint,
fun.
I had
the pint
Everclear.
bottle.
Yeah, there's a Mickey, then there's a 2.6, and then there's the Texas size 2.6.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
the
then
first time
there's
I
the glass
tried
turkeys that are just fucking massive.
Oh God.
3
Yeah.
liters.
Gallons.
Glass turkeys are out of control, actually.
I've only had 2.
They're like $200 a pop. You're like, okay, well, this will kill me, or I'm going to lose my job. There's no scenario where it didn't end well.
I did neither, but it only took me a week to get through it.
I'd lose my job. I know it. I can't have that much alcohol in the house.
I'll tell you though, they're not easy to pour from.
Jordan, how old were you when you started everything?
12 for smoking pot and cigarettes, and drinking was 16.
Oh, okay. You guys hit the parameter of like, the proper ages. Me, I'm the fucking degenerate and I don't fucking care.
No, Canada was pretty tight back then. It wasn't even like you just didn't have it around. But
Okay, yeah.
well, it was around, but parents weren't. I don't know. It was a very
They didn't acknowledge, and it wasn't a big thing and they just were like, okay.
yeah. Like people left their. I don't know. It was very. It was like everywhere in Canada was safe back then. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, everywhere was a suburb.
Here everybody was like, drinking and smoking. Even your parents would have like, Friday nights, have cocktail hour and, kids were downstairs, the
I
adults were
was into
upstairs,
Oh,
smoking, weed and
my parents were alcoholics, so we'd always be walking through a room that you could cut the fucking cigarette smoke. You know, it was fucking.
I used
Yeah.
to drive my dad around at 12 years old. I was his chauffeur.
yeah. Yeah, my parents they weren't alcoholic. Like dad, more of the social drinker, but my mom, she was like I'd definitely say she's an alcoholic. But she, it was just like back then it was normal to have like those parties and just hang out and
Yeah.
My
fucking
parents
play
used to hang
cards,
out at the
playing
stoop in
cards
front of
and
their apartment.
drinking. It's like weird. We even like play bartender. My
Are you
sister.
watching TV, Rye?
No, sorry, I'm just killing a bunch of guys. I'm playing Battlefield, dude.
Oh,
My first
I
party
just
was
see your room flashing away, and I'm like, what the hell is going on there?
Yeah.
and it's like at a biker party. We
Wait,
had
you
a
had one
keg.
at a party?
Yeah, it was like we had pigs in the ground. We
Oh,
had 4 kegs, lasted for 4 days. And in the end, when you empty out the keg, we had 2 liters full of damn beer.
oh shit.
I would just take one of them and go fishing by myself.
Yeah.
I was cool as fuck. I was the coolest kid in my class. I just didn't realize it.
Been a
I
lot of
used
years
a
since
lot for that. I
it's
used
been a,
to have a drink, the people that partied a little.
it's been a while since I've been to a kegger. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. I had one in my studio apartment one time, and I put the keg like 2 kegs in the bathtub,
Yeah.
poured ice in there, put some beer in there, and everybody just like it was weird. It's like I had this party and people just kept coming in. Like everybody invited somebody or a bunch of people. I legitly had almost 100 people throughout that fucking apartment and in the hallway in my building. That was weird.
Psychedelic light show.
Groovy, man. Groovy.
Did I hear that wind?
Oh, where'd Shamrock go?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I hear that.
Oh, it's 12:05, man. We missed out. Cheers.
Oh, I'm outside smoking a cigarette now.
You want to pull up so she doesn't walk through the.
Wind's blowing like out here. You got the real tall southern pines. You can hear the wind up 100, maybe 50 feet up.
It's nice to look at.
Clouds blowing by like hell. We're supposed to get some rain in about an hour.
Hmm. Yeah, we had a lot of rain here. It was very foggy here. It was like raining when I was at the gravesite. It's just like the sprinkles, but then it just downpoured. And it was always foggy, all foggy today though.
Can y'all hear that wind?
No, I can't hear it.
I love that shit. Sounds like a damn airplane going by.
Hmm.
Seen one of the coolest thunderstorms ever up here. Like shit you see on TV, but just bamming away for like an hour. Not a drop.
Well, I think that's more like wouldn't that be heat thunder or heat lightning?
Oh, it was raining like hell over there, but I was like 20 miles away watching it.
Oh,
It was cool as fuck. It was like these clouds would go, and then those over there would go, then one in the middle, then back over here, then boom, boom over there. And it's just rocking. All different colors, purples, dark, middle of the night shit. We get some bangers around here. The power lines are right over there. But the storm gets near them power lines, when you can hear it, it sounds weird as shit. I might have to record it and post it. You can hear it all the way down the line. Like every strike that hits, it just rides down that line. So it's like boom, 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 boom.
We
Weird.
had that happen here, and it was like it ran around the whole fucking block. It was weird. It was like, damn, that was pretty creepy. They had to do all the lines over here. It was crazy. They had to like the crew that came in, but that sounds like really weird.
Oh, these are the big power lines. One that's up on the towers. It's got like big old teeth. It's like
Hmm.
6 sets of lines on each level. Oh, 6 lines. 6 lines. They're almost big as down as your wrist.
It is finished.
what is finished?
I made an electronic egg timer.
Are you gonna cook? Are you gonna cook? Are you gonna make an egg salad sandwich?
Can we see it?
Ooh, egg salad. Yeah, let me hook up my adapter here real quick.
I love egg salad, man. Without onions.
I'm more primitive. I got a twisty one.
You know, I got this thing called a Timex that's on my wrist.
But you still wear a watch. Cool. I like that.
No, I don't. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, come on. I love people
Have
that wear
you?
watches still. I still
Have
wear
any of
mine.
y'all got hourglasses?
Remember wearing a fucking watch? Damn.
I got an
I, st-
hourglass that runs for
I
5
think
minutes.
I stopped wearing a watch when I was like 22, 23.
Hmm.
Well, you always have your cell phone on you, so why wear a watch?
I
Unless
know. It's just like
unless you're
I'm used.
going
Yeah.
well,
It's old
unless it's
school.
part of your accessories. You know, I know some people still wear watches. They wear those
It's
big
just
fat
me.
watches.
Oh god. I don't understand how people can wear those things. I'm sorry. That I just can't. Like a little wristwatch, because I
Well,
mean I'm
primitive
used to
on
wearing
there.
it. But yeah, you got your cell phone always.
Well, no, now you got your Apple watches and your Samsung watches, right?
I don't even wear that. I just got my
Can you
cell
see
phone.
that?
Regular clock at home. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I do it old school style.
Old schooler.
That's me.
Okay, let's see. Which
Old
camera?
Spice. That's the deodorant I
Oh,
use. Old Spice deodorant.
Wow, my
Me
son
too.
wears that. And the perfume. Oh, that's
What do you
cool,
wear?
man.
I got
Whoa. That's
fuck is it?
bright light.
Wagger.
Bright light.
Yeah,
What?
it is really bright.
Wow, that's really cool.
But you can
That was
kind of see
really-
it dripping there.
Yeah,
I got
that's
the
really
swagger.
cool. Wow.
Now it just starts over.
Oh, wow. You don't have to flip it or anything.
Nope.
You're so creative.
Gnarly.
Nearly.
Got another one around here somewhere. It's just 1 minute. It's a little bitty. I'm gonna take that one and wrap it in copper. You know, put the case around it in copper, so it's protected, so you could drop it and it won't hurt it.
Yeah, need to protect that.
Yeah,
Show
mine's
it.
that
Show
one.
it again, Dennis. I got you on big screen now.
What's up, thing? That's cool. Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
wow, that's a nice one.
yeah.
wrap it in copper. I have
Nice.
like copper. I'm gonna put it on wood base, but it's gonna have copper wrapped around the wood, and I'm gonna have like
That'll
For
look
the
really
hours,
nice.
then truths into glass. So are
oh
the
yeah,
days.
like a shit ton of copper to wrap it with. I'll
Nice.
polish that up. That's my wizard staff right there. I'll show y'all my shepherd's crook. It's not really a crook, but it's close enough.
That's a wooden pew pew.
That's my staff, man. You ain't got a staff?
If I found a stick that cool, I'd make it a staff too.
It's hickory too, so it's strong. I got some cedar outside. I'm doing the same thing with it. That's what that one right there is. It's cedar. I'm gonna make a dream catcher on the top of it. Let me show that one. Whole thing. Like a deer antler almost. Use a hat rack right now. My hats. Earphones. Put this one into that. Cameraman sucks.
So I guess we could kind of assume that Dennis likes the wood.
Yeah, he's into the wood, it seems.
Yeah, I do like one.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut that.
You know that's getting flipped, right?
See how it's got that big arch up there? I'm gonna make a dream catcher in it.
That's nice, though.
That's cool.
I can see that. I can see
With-
how you're gonna make that. That's pretty cool.
And when I say that, I mean I'm gonna clip it as a highlight from tonight's show.
Okay.
Alrighty. Got y'all looking at my wood. That's all
Good
good.
show so far, though, Ken.
You hear me?
Yeah, we heard you. We just
Guys.
choose to ignore it.
I choose to listen.
No, but that first one was what I used to walk the boys with. This one's another piece of cedar.
Used to whoop the boys with.
Walk,
Walk.
the boy.
Walk
Oh,
the boys.
walk. Oh.
Don't start getting.
Did I ever
don't
hear
start
that
getting
wrong?
content. Don't start getting content to use, please. I'm kidding. Clip it all. Clip it all. Clip it all.
The jack.
Dennis is so artistic. That's what I love about this channel. Many artistic people on here, you know?
That's the cedar. I don't know if y'all can see that real good. That's
Yeah.
3 of them. This one's a big whoop ass piece. I'm gonna turn it into like a not really a fillet, but something similar to it. There's a large piece. I'm gonna burn that. Cedar smells so good when it burns. It's actually like a bug repellent. finished my tailgate today. Worked my ass off on it too.
What was wrong with your tailgate?
I built it. Didn't have one.
Oh, it didn't have one.
Yeah. Y'all want to go outside and look at it?
So you built one for it, or you got one and put it in and installed it?
I built it.
Did you build out of wood?
I had a core of it in. I wrapped it in aluminum foil. I mean, aluminum. I built the action that works it and everything. It worked like a normal tailgate.
My dad had a friend that had it was like a flatbed truck, and it had little brackets that you could put like a wooden side into it.
Yeah.
Sorry to Smith. What? Smith.
I got stuff sitting up on it to hold it wrapped down. More wood. Y'all see it?
Sort of, yeah. A little dark, but okay, there it is. Yeah. That old
Okay.
cedar chest.
No. This is actually floor. I'm gonna cut it off across there.
Oh, okay.
Got my handle.
Mm-hmm.
It's my folding table. I got to put it up. That's the parking lot, y'all. Trees. That's the other side of my lights. You can't see them. You see them reflecting. They all for me. I don't put them up for the neighbors. Could walk down to the pond, but I'm too lazy.
Well, at least you're not afraid to admit it.
I'm too stoned right now. I wouldn't call it lazy. Actually, I've been working out, like I said. Get my weight. That's my biggins. Here's my magazine collection. It's gaming and shit like that. Men's Health.
What magazines did you collect?
It's a gaming, Men's Health. It's like Garden Digital, shit like that. That's Home HTG magazine. Got all kinds of craft and shit in it. There's my weird books. That's Jung.
I can't remember the last time I ever bought a magazine or actually read one.
1776. Haven't read that one yet.
I got some fun bathroom books that I'm through with if you want one or two. They're great shit reading.
Yo, that I gotta clip that for every American, bro. Ken's like, when's the last time I've ever read a book at fucking Dennis 1776? It's like, yo, that was the most iconic fucking America line I ever heard.
That
I
was
still
What's
read.
the name
I
of the
still
book?
read magazines. I still get them. You know what I really want to do is
No,
subscribe
this is
to
the
a
hardback
newspaper.
book.
Ken. I like newspapers.
hardback book.
Yeah.
1776.
I got some magazines too, but they're mainly so I could make ransom letters.
Oh, there you go.
That's the rest of my books and shit.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I knew that. I'm just saying, there you
Yeah,
go.
but some other people might not.
Well, you know what? Yeah, no, you got that for that's true. Yeah.
You got to follow it up with in Call of Duty. Remember?
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
In
Like
GTA.
I'll kill you, Dennis, in Call of Duty.
Pew pew pew.
What were you just playing with there, Dennis?
I would.
His ding-a-ling, his ding-a-ling. Dennis was playing with his ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Like it's got a face on it.
Nice, Burl.
Looks a little deformed to me.
Piece of driftwood, man. There's my skeletons hanging out and shit. I even got a Star Wars book. Look, 2 of them. I think. Yep.
I got model airplanes.
I got a drone. I'm gonna learn to fly. Da-da-da-da.
Well, I don't know if I don't know if my mother kept them, but I had
Oh, nice.
2 big Rubbermaid totes full of gaming magazines because I used to subscribe to some monthly gaming magazines.
The X5C Cyber Scope 2.4G. Whatever the fuck that means. That's my full cap up there. Y'all got one of those? Y'all don't have an aluminum full cap?
What?
Aluminum full cap. Tinfoil hat.
No, don't have a tinfoil hat.
Oh man, you gotta have a tinfoil hat when the shit gets thick.
Hey,
I'm
you still
afraid-
got
I knew he
that?
was gonna show it.
You still fucking got that? Oh my god.
Hey, this is the base of it. I'm gonna turn it into a trifold.
Wow. Fucking amazing, man.
We'll make a trifold hat out of
That's
it.
genius.
You know what we gotta do is hook you up to my Tesla coil.
I got enough copper to do that myself. I'm thinking about doing some experiments with it. I love copper. I got lots of it. I got a bucket full outside. I'm gonna smelt it. The hell is that? Oh shit! I'm tracking shit in the house, man. Wet leaves.
Oh
Yeah, I got-
man.
Better than dog shit.
Now I got a vacuum.
Better than tracking dog shit through the house, especially into a rug or a carpet.
Yeah, I'd kill.
That's the worst.
That's enough to ruin your night.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, Dennis, if that don't ruin your night, trust me. No, it should, Dennis. You gotta spend a minute cleaning that, dude.
You love them, it don't mean nothing, bro.
Like a mat's not so bad because you can just throw it outside, power wash it down, scrub it with soap, let it dry, and then bring it back in. But an actual rug, where you got to
When
use
they
like,
have diarrhea,
or you got to use one of those spot bought fucking cleaners that you get from Canadian Tire.
yep.
We have one of those.
Or when they have diarrhea.
I got one.
That's always fun.
That's yeah. When your pets have diarrhea, it's good times.
Yeah, splats. Hershey squirts.
Both mom and me are like clean freaks, which is kind of ironic considering how messy I am. But that shit's clean.
Build a Faraday cage out of copper, then take a magnetron from a microwave, turn it on, thank me later. Please do not try this at home.
What the fuck? Someone try it. Someone Google it. Is it on YouTube?
You can use those microwave things to do like burnings in wood or something like that. I remember seeing somebody using one.
Yeah, the transformers are quite high power.
Yeah, you run the wires down the wood or something, it instantly burns it and shit.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta YouTube this. Or not. I don't care. Sorry. All good.
I'm out having a cigarette.
Well, my fucking mind's racing right now.
The power cord of a computer's pretty cool too. Got 2 different voltages built right in.
Fuck, dude, we got a major storm coming, broski. It's going to be another crazy storm for you guys in the Midwest and the East coming in like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. We got plenty time. This will be melted by then.
Yeah, you got time. This is the biggest one we got yet. This one's going to be a bitch.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain all next week or some fucking thing.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're getting all the warm shit we just had. Like, I'm telling you, you're like a
It
week
rained.
behind us.
Well, it rained today, and it turned all the snow that's left on the roads. It turned it all into ice. I almost went off the road driving down one of the country roads today.
Dropped my parrot.
You dropped your parrot?
Yep. Dropped my parrot.
Not a sentence I thought I'd ever hear.
That's what I heard too. I dropped my parrot.
Well, that's what I said. Y'all got good
By
hearing?
chance, is his name Petey?
Nope, I didn't give him a name.
Dumb and Dumber was an underrated movie when it came out. It was a cult. It's fucking. Although I will say this, they took away big time with Dumb and Dumber too.
Yeah, they did.
Have you got you a fake pile of shit?
Fuck,
you
man.
just got all sorts of stupid
This
shit,
is
eh?
why there are these fucking Chinese slaves making pieces of dog shit in a factory right now, because there's people who actually buy it.
Dennis has everything. Dennis is Dennis is like a local country store.
Now that fake poop, do you
Who
leave
isn't
that on
selling
your
anything?
that fake poop? Do you leave it on your driver's seat as a deterrent from people stealing your truck?
Nah, I got a stick. Anybody can steal that. Ain't you seen my truck too? It's a piece of shit. Got pirate shit. That was my bobblehead pirate. There's my Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
Oh, hold on, let me blow that up. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
Got my
awesome.
crazy fish over here.
That was one of the best series ever made, actually. Had to be. That was entertaining for all ages.
My lizard fell. My lizard. There's my cannon.
Hold on, let's show your lamp again, please.
Yeah, it's cool as hell.
Yeah, it's got the whole shit. It's actual like memorabilia and shit.
Yeah, it's a cool lamp.
Is that supposed to be like the Black Pearl, like a Black Pearl scene, or
Yeah.
is it a different ship?
That's the compass in his hand.
Oh, okay. Well, that is cool.
That belongs in every man cave known to man.
You have a boat.
And Girl Cave. I dig that.
Okay, the first scene of the Pirates of the Caribbean, where like Johnny Depp is like floating in on a sinking ship, had to have been the funniest opening scene in a fucking movie. Like, they were fucking God. They were good movies. So was National Treasure.
Yeah, I didn't even see my Smurf.
Those are collectible as hell, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, is that real or is that just some reproduction you bought? Like, is that from back in the day or what?
Look at the bottom of the foot.
Vanity.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Never mind.
He's chilling back there with Captain Jack Sparrow.
That's a really cool fucking lamp.
Got my little seahorse.
That's cooler.
Got a little stingray.
You got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I made that cannon.
He's the local store.
I made that
Got
cannon.
everything.
Hey, what's going on, 50 Cent?
A little sea turtle. And a lizard. Yeah, the cold chilling, man. Got another lizard right here. Little bitty lizard. you got one of those?
It's the F-22 Raptor you like, isn't it?
Can you
What's
tell
it?
it?
What's
Can
that,
you tell
Jordan?
it double?
It's the F-22 Raptor fighter jet that you like, isn't it?
That's the one that can take off like in a stationary position.
Roger.
Yeah, like the fucking British Hawker. But you want to hear something fucked up? So
Roger.
the European Union came out and like everyone in the US is like agreeing with it, but like just when they finished paying off and even just starting to finish contracts for that Raptor aircraft, it's completely obsolete with drones now.
Yep.
So it's like gone are the fucking days of Top Gun fucking Tom Cruise like need the speed or whatever the fuck his line was. I love that movie, but fuck. Like those days are fucking gone. Yo, I'll tell you what I'm doing one day in my life though. I'm gonna buy I already have the aviators. I'm buying a cheesy leather jacket. I'm getting a crotch rocket. I'm gonna find the nearest airstrip and just time my play and pump my fist like a fucking loser. I'm doing it though once in my life. Just to feel alive.
Can you tell what that is?
I want to be a drone pilot who just like destroys a whole town. Like, actually, I don't. I mean, sarcastic. Actually, and Dennis, by the way, when you brought up I was like, there was too many people talking, but when we were talking about overly sarcastic people, and you said the word sardonic, that's 100% correct. There's sarcasm and there's sardonic. Yeah, I had to. I don't know why I just thought of that, but fucking.
That's cool.
Fuck, what was I even talking? This is the problem with being an alcoholic. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, well.
About fighter jets being obsolete now.
Oh, yeah, I want to be a drone pilot. But at the same time, those guys are fucking psychopaths who wipe out like 80 people a day and like on a McDonald's lunch break.
There really is a drone pilot thing? Because if
Holy
so,
fuck.
I want
They
to try
recruit for that like crazy.
I want to try that out.
Dude, okay, you know where they're
Maybe.
recruiting? This is not a joke either, because I've known like two of them in the during COVID period. So a lot of these guys are being picked up from YouTube when they're showing their drone fucking maneuver videos through like buildings and you know those like weird racing. Yeah, all those guys are getting picked up by the government. So they're joining the military under civilian rank and file, and they're literally sitting in cubicles and they're killing like. They've got more kills under their belt than any fucking pilot bomber that ever like they're on another level.
Do
like
that. I would just I would want to go through and just travel like without just travel throughout wherever
just
I can
let the
go.
military drone just check out the sites.
No, forget about that. Sorry, I withdraw my my wanting to do it. I thought it was something else.
Oh no, like the governments are paying these guys from like to like and crazy money too to sit there and just be like clear, and he's there's like 80 people fucking on fire. It's like Jesus Christ.
Not what I want to do. Fuck that.
I think I could probably pull it off for like a full blown paycheck, like 2 weeks, and then just be like, dude, this is I experienced it, but I'm done now.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that position. You know, that's.
I don't. Well, dude, that's what every position's going to turn
I know
into.
you're defending your country for its freedoms and everything, but
I thought it was
Are you saying it'd be easier for you to look a fucking guy right in the face and kill him like a regular soldier?
well, see, that's what I was just gonna say. It's no different than really
No, if
combat,
anything, it's just making you 10 times safer in the process.
right?
That's what I mean. It's like it's like I'd rather be in a drone doing my job than having to put a knife through Ahmed's fucking chest and in the middle of goddamn Baghdad. You know what I mean? Like real talk. Like I'd much rather be sitting there roasting in some
but
tin
you're
can in Texas.
yeah, but you're fighting for your life when you're in a combat zone, right?
That's what I mean. But we don't judge those guys. They're doing the same thing.
You'd be behind like a fucking protector.
Yeah, exactly. And like yeah, I know. That's the weird thing is that it's like totally. That's the weird thing is that there's no risk to you doing the job. It almost makes that's like an interesting like philosophical point. It almost makes soldiers forgivable because their lives are at risk, but they're only at risk because there's people soldiering. So it's like this weird chicken and egg thing. But yeah.
No,
I
it's like, I mean, like then they'd have to get to it. Then they would like get the idea of like what we're doing with the like being behind protective. So no, so it would actually stop fucking war from happening, guys. There you
Check this
go.
out.
yeah, it would just be constant robots crashing
Yes,
all over the ocean.
exactly.
That
So
would
what's the purpose in that?
yeah, it would
Seriously.
literally. That's what I mean. No one's going to start
Yeah.
like only the port, but then it's going to turn where everyone's so technological in like 100 years, say that the first country that sends humans in again is going to dominate. $20 on Germany.
Empty
What do you think?
threats.
What do you think?
That fucking Norm Macdonald joke on Germany was the peak classic joke.
Y'all seeing that?
Yeah, man.
I couldn't tell. I'm not looking at the camera.
None of
Mama
us
did,
are on camera, dog.
Mama did that one. Actually, did both of them. She didn't got tripping on that. It's her little workstation over here. She's doing build ups. She does cool shit.
You know what would be an epic movie? Remember that movie, The Last Samurai? Replace Tom Cruise with Dennis. Look at him. Sitting on a horse right now with samurai armor. That's what I'm just imagining, ready to fucking raid it. Ah, that'd be fucking rich.
I'd rather be like a Viking or something. There's my axe.
Dude, have you ever seen the movie Last Samurai? It was an epic movie.
Check it
Yeah,
out.
it was a good movie.
It was underrated, bro. It was a great movie.
Solid stainless steel, the whole some bitch.
That reminds me of the movie The Patriot, where he just flings it in their fucking heads and he's like, and that's goddamn breakfast. Goes on to fucking change the country. I love movies like that. Mel Gibson in his heyday.
Hey, he's a good actor. He's definitely a good actor.
I don't care what anyone says. The guy's a fucking genius actor. Like, he's one of the OGs. You know who doesn't get enough credit, but Yellowstone gave him some credit, is fucking Kevin Costner, man. He didn't get credit for a dude. And
He's made a lot of good movies. Or well,
yeah, but they're all underrated movies. Like, all of them. Like, remember Field of Dreams? That was just a good movie all around for like a family, any person, child, all the way to like a grandparent. Like, that was just a fucking good movie.
There's your punchline for the night. Build it and they will come.
Repeat that, bro.
There's your punchline for the night. Build it and they will come.
Yes.
Get it.
I don't know how that relates.
Field of Dreams, dipshit.
Oh, okay. No, it's Field of Dreams. Oh, Bill. Oh.
Yeah, if you build it, they will
shit.
come.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just pay. Oh, you're a nuanced motherfucker, dude. God damn it! I gotta start. Holy fuck, Dennis is on one tonight. Jesus, he's been good with the references and fucking verbiage tonight.
He put you in your spot tonight.
Oh, you fucking 100% just literally. I literally just
Take a
clued into that.
seat. Take that seat, son.
I'm not a smart man, Jenny. But I know what love is.
Jenny.
No.
Oh, Bubba. Bubba.
Forrest Gump was also one of the best movies ever made.
And by my magic legs.
Fuck, that movie was good.
I got shot in the butthole. You want to say that?
Lieutenant Dan, you
got
want some
magic
ice
legs.
cream?
You got magic legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Got magic legs. Yo, that's such an underrated line. Oh shit, you got magic legs. Oh fuck, I'm gonna use that next time. Well, no, I won't.
Flip
It's
it.
too much.
Flip it. Clip it. Snip it.
Here's another good one. I do pretty good.
I like them French fried taters.
That Billy Bob Thornton movie was whack.
We ain't trying to take my umbrella away.
Been to kill you with it.
It's another fantastic actor too.
He's underrated too, dude. Have you seen
Yeah.
that new show, The Landman, the one I was telling you
Yes, we
about?
were talking about that one time, and we
I
got into
haven't
it. And we
I haven't
actually
watched
had
it
a good
yet.
time.
I've got 9 episodes, I think.
Oh,
What do you mean? No,
good.
there's 10 episodes. It's like a
When
10
did you
episode
watch it?
first season.
Yeah, but when you mentioned it, there was only 9 episodes out.
Yeah, and now it's like the 10th one's out.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to watch it.
The 10th one came out when we were talking about it that night.
Literally that night. Yeah,
Yeah.
that night it came out.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Honestly, great show. But
How do you like it? How do you like it, freaking?
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, I thought you did. Sorry. No, enjoy it. It's really fucking awesome. You'll like it.
I've just
Don't-
obtained the episodes. I just haven't watched it.
one thing I'll tell you right now, bro, don't fucking think that like you're gonna see storylines that don't really make sense
It's like
for
Dallas.
like sorry,
It's like Dallas.
kind of. But okay, I love the show, the old school show. Well, I shouldn't say old school, but yeah, I love that show, Dallas. Like I love that shit. But you'll notice, Ken, with like there's a dynamic with part of his family that's kind of, in my opinion, taken away from the show. But trust me, the show knows when to cut it the fuck off and get back to business. So like, don't judge it in the first like 2 episodes. You know what I mean?
Oh, I always watch the first full season of a show.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna love it when you see like the real fucking meat and potatoes of this show.
Yeah. It's like it fades in, it fades out. It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
that's the
let's get
best way.
serious, and then it's like, okay, drama, unwanted
like-
drama, and then it's like, okay, back to being serious. Let's go on to another thing. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. It's well
Like-
written, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, like Ken, the best way you can describe it is it kind of follows his family as much as it follows him, but he's like 180 degrees apart from his family. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So there's gonna be, yeah. So it's like she said, it kind of flashes between like sides, and it's almost like you're calm when it's the stupid girl, not stupid girl, but you know what I mean. It's meant to just alleviate. It's comedic fucking bullshit. Like it's just
like
the
ditzy blondes. It's
Yeah,
like
it's the-
ditzy blondes for 15 minutes and then back to the normal.
yeah, it's almost like comic relief in the middle of the show, and that's the way they do it. But yeah, don't think it's like some soap if you're judging it in the first
Oh,
like
hell
2
no.
episodes. Yeah,
So it's so far from a fucking soap. That is so far from a soap.
Hey, Ohio Steve.
Oh, but what would I know? Sorry.
Well, no, it's like I say, if I'm going to watch
No, but
a show,
the
I'll watch
storylines
the
are
first
lame.
season. I always judge it on the first full season.
Yeah, that's the way you should do it,
Cam
And
up,
if it's the
bitch.
first full season, then that's it, then there's your review right there,
You'll like it, bro. It's pretty
Yeah.
cutthroat,
Totally.
and it's brutally honest too about like the contrast of like North America, like dude of the people. How there's like people. I don't want to like give it away, but there's characters that like are getting to reality. I don't know how to describe it, man. I don't want to give it away. You gotta watch it though. But it's a pretty, really good reflection of like not just America, but like North America in general too.
It's basically like, there's I'm gonna say there's different ethnicities involved, and
I was even talking about the lawyer.
yeah. No, and everything like that too, but like there's different like genres going on there,
Yeah, like there's a lot. Yeah, I think me and Flo agree here. This is a must watch for everyone on the show.
Yeah, and then the other day you were like, "Oh, fuck you! I don't have no idea what the fuck you're talking about."
Landman, we were both talking about
I know.
that show
And
that
then, like,
night.
the other day, like last week, you were like, I forgot what I was talking about with that. Like you forgot.
I'm an alcoholic. I don't remember anything.
Kind of sad.
I know. Yeah, it totally is. When I'm sober, I'm like I'm fucking on it. When I'm drunk, like I'm drunk right now. Can't you tell?
Yeah, but like we had a good bonding moment, and
We do like that show.
How many of y'all know who Pickle Rick is?
Never heard of him.
Someone who
I have a few Pickle Rick pipes.
No, Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick.
Yeah, Pickle Rick.
Yeah.
The cartoon character.
I have a few Pickle Rick pipes.
Okay.
Was that the guy with the hat and the green jacket?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Dennis, no.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Pickle Rick is
Do you think
badass.
Nitro's coming back here now that there's no drama?
I have no idea.
Maybe I came up and he didn't want to come back on. He's like,
I'm starting to think that guy only goes on channels with the drama now.
No.
I don't know. Let's see when he comes back up just to chat.
yeah, I was gonna leave because there's no drama on here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I don't need any right now, man.
Refreshing, actually. It's fucking dope. It almost
Yeah,
feels like back
It's been
to
a
what.
great, it's been a great
Yeah.
one.
Well,
Yeah.
that's another thing what Chili said. You know, he said I missed the channel when we just went on there, bullshitted, and that was
Yeah,
that.
like this is what it started like. This is like better. The drama was bullshit. Well,
I came in with
I
that.
shouldn't say that, Ken. Like you rocked it, like, but I'm biased.
Oh boy, pickles, pickly wicklies.
There you go.
Yeah.
Pickle Rick pipes.
We went on a panel purge last night.
Nice.
Fucking speakeasy.
You have a whole collection over there.
750 people in the chat.
Did you pull that as your?
Oh,
Did you pull
speakeasy?
them out of
Yeah,
your
he probably
territory?
got botted.
Oh,
No,
where
it
was
was rough.
that? Whose channel?
Speakeasies.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He had Andrew Wilson on.
Hmm.
You know who that is?
No, who's Andrew Wilson?
He's on whatever podcast a lot. He's got his own show.
Oh, then maybe he did have that many people then. He normally doesn't.
Yeah, he was packed last night. We had a pretty good discussion on Raging Tomato was talking about free will or determine, you know. Whether people have free will or if everything's predestined.
Right.
I think we're predestined to to live in a certain personality type. How we evolve outside of that, though, has like very limited reflection on the outcome of our life. I believe that. Like some people are sick in the head. Some people are going to be naturally mooches. Some people are natural sharks and killers. Some people are just natural workers. Like there's personality types out there. And it's like there's a bit of deviation, but not a heck of a lot.
It's determined because you're only going to do what you're going to do. You can't do two
Well, that's the thing. And that's the thing is like you'll always find yourself struggling to go outside of who you already know you are. It's like everyone wants to be the top of the top of the top. And there's a reason, like there's differences between personality types. And it's like we all want to be fucking president of the fucking world. Like at the end of the day, we all want to be a billionaire at the end of the day. Like there's differences. Like I don't think people have a choice. Like no matter how hard they try to
I don't feel that way at all. I feel like, you know what, like I am who I am and I'm here, you know. But I think I go out of the norm to, you know, understand the mindset of those
for
people.
sure. But I mean, to totally almost like the movie In Time, like to shift time zones in that sense would almost require, which is fine because this is also possible too, but would require you to borderline just accept everything despite risk because of like the risk profile you grow up just inherently feeling. So it's like, that's what I mean. So there's a border that's got to be part of a personality trait too. That's not common. So I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it, but I think there's a formula and it's not by accident that people are where they are.
Well, there are people that try their best their whole life and they still end up failing in the end, you know.
They never will though, man, because people recognize that and take care of them. I don't care. Like I've seen people who, nothing inspires you more than like that fucking guy who works his ass off, who's been there for 20 years, but he's like slightly slow, right? I've seen like that guy at Canadian Tire when I was a young guy, like, but he's been there for fucking ever. Bro, if there was one guy in that store taken care of, for instance, it was that fucking guy. Like, no, and I mean, not just from money wise, like, dude, if you work hard, everyone around you wants to fucking be around you. Like, you're their guy. Like, it's not just about fucking putting in physical labor. It's like, it's about being that guy who inspires on the job site in a sense. Like, you're the guy, you're willing to do the job, and you keep a smile on your face the whole time. Like, those fucking guys, bro, are always rewarded every time. Every time. They're the friendliest. They have the most friends. They have the most choices of even just whether to go out with friends or not. They have the most choices, the most freedom. They're taken care of, security. Like, bro, there's no scenario where like someone who's disadvantaged but works their ass off isn't taken care of. I believe in the yin and yang too. Like, you can be disadvantaged but seriously have work ethic and be dude, we've seen how many fucking movies made about that, just that fucking line right there. Like, dude, we've all known people who've just been absolute fucking rock stars, and raised in places because they were just a cool, calm, collected person who just went with it and they just worked their, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't believe the world fucking treats less capable people any differently than they would a super capable person if they both have extreme work ethic. Like, there is obviously going to be a difference in pay. That's fair.
Right. But what about the people out there that you know they can achieve, but they don't?
That's a unique part of their personality.
Personality trait. Okay.
Yeah, and I believe in 80-20 rule. So that's 80% of people you just described. They know, and that's the thing, is what makes them miserable is because they know what they can do, but they're choosing not to. But they feel like it's not a choice. It's like when you like, this is why I'm not saying I'm super successful, but I'm saying I've seen extreme highs, extreme lows, and it's really been a choice every time. And it's like my failure is when it hits lows. That's for sure. But like, the only way to escape your personality type, in my opinion, is to just say, fuck it. You say yes, like that Jim Carrey movie, Yes Man, and you absolve yourself of the consequences of any risk, and that you just say you're ready for it. Like outside of jail and crime. Okay. I'm saying in the workplace and shit like that. You just say yes. You take every opportunity at all times. You keep going and going and going, no matter what. If someone offers you something, fuck it, go for it. You're going to meet new people. You got to risk analysis with the fucking burn bridges. Like, there's a million things going through your mind, but it's like you keep saying yes. That's the only way I've found how to escape like that feeling of contentness. Does that make sense? I don't want to be content. The moment you're content, you're fucking borderline dead. Like, because it ain't getting better because now you're content. So the only way I've found how to escape that shit is to just accept all risk, whether it pays off or it doesn't, which is probably why I experience such extreme highs and lows. But it's like, I don't know. It's obviously not common, but I'm just saying, this is a unique conversation. I like having it.
Right, but that goes back to that saying, no risk, no reward. Right?
Yeah, for sure. But that's the thing too, is like you borderline get to a period where you say yes. Like, how the fuck did I move 4,400 kilometers away on a whim over a weekend? Like,
right.
No, it's because I said yes. It's like, but this is the thing. It also came with extreme consequences because the cost of living was much more than I calculated. My time to absorb what I just did was like, even a week can cost thousands of dollars, right? And it's just like, dude, so you fail and you exceed, but do I regret my decision? No, I actually think that it's going to change my fucking life, right? So it's like, but I can tell you this, my natural personality when I was growing up would have been to be cautious, save up, buy a house first, then maybe move. And do that in my 40s and 50s? Fuck that. So it's like, it comes with fucking risk, man. You've known me in an extreme high and it started at an extreme low. Then you knew me at an extreme fucking high and then it went back low. Now it's starting to go up and it's just like, it'll never change, bro. So it's like, right. But at least I'm able to escape that family personality trait trend. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You're a roller coaster.
But it will be though, because I'm trying to escape a trend.
You are a roller coaster.
Well, yeah, and I'm happy with that. I can tell you I got one of the most unique lives. I've done some of the most crazy jobs. I've been to every province in my country, coast to coast. I've seen everything. I've been everywhere. Like, I have no regrets with my fucking life saying yes. I can tell you that. But it's not easy fucking breaking the personality trait. I can tell you, because the only way you can do it is by accepting 100% risk.
What are you gonna do when I knock on your door?
Offer you a beer, buddy. We'll probably hire hookers later, and do a bag.
Nah, I don't do none of those no more.
Yeah,
Jesus
liar.
Christ! I was thinking you were just going to order bunk beds.
No. We gotta get separate shit going on. We gotta fucking do it right. Fuck's sakes. Can't be alone with Dennis. I gotta hire him a hooker just to save my ass, for fuck's sakes.
I'm gonna show up with a set of boxing gloves, some headgear.
Save your ass. You'll just be dessert.
No, that's what I mean. I'll spend the $300 and get Dennis his own fucking meat. I don't give whatever. But no, I can't be fucking alone with Dennis. It's too risky. You're gonna fucking go jailbird on me, and I'm gonna have to kill you, and it's just gonna end up brutal.
Fucking hell, drink it out. It's raining like bitch.
I can't see anything, but sorry. What are you showing off, buddy?
It's raining.
Oh, fuck. Dude, we don't see the fucking rain. Come on. God.
Oh, look, it's raining.
Oh, look at all that rain.
Fucking raining, dude.
Well, we saw none of it.
Gotta build that ark.
Blame it on the rain.
You can't see the rain.
No, we can't see the fucking rain, dude.
Zoom in, dude.
No, it's not. It's your. Ah, fuck it, Dennis. I'll take your word for it. It looks like a crisp.
It's your camera. All we're seeing is like.
Looks like a perfectly clear night.
Yeah, it's raining like hell.
Yeah, and all we can see is just like the glary
Zoom
night.
in. Can't you zoom in?
No, buddy, it's not about zooming in. It's about your camera being from 1993.
No, 2023.
Okay. How is that 30 years ago? Fuck.
2023?
No, I mean just the 90s, for fuck's sakes. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
You're an old baby.
Oh, well, I know. Dude, a girlfriend told me this once when she was breaking up with me. I kind of never forgot it because I was young and I didn't really care about her. And she's just like, and it was funny because I still haven't matured yet. I was a young fucking guy. But she's like, men never grow up. They just get taller. And I'm like, I'm stealing that line. Peace. And I've never forgot it since. Like, it's true. Dude, I'm going to be fucking 18 to 22 in my head till the day I die. I think every guy is like that.
I concur.
We do not grow up, literally. We get taller and our hair gets gray. That's the only thing that changes.
Mine ain't gray. I got some gray spots.
Buddy, your whole face is gray.
My mustache has a little gray.
A little gray. I can't even see. What the? Hey, the eyebrows are the last to go, though. You know that.
And then I got a little gray on this side and a little gray on this side. Right there it's dark.
Nah, I think it's fair to say you got a lot of gray.
I got some.
Dude, I got a little gray. You got a lot of gray.
I think it's
Some
fair to
guys
say
call
that
it
when Rye
darkness.
gets older, he's going to have a lot of gray. There you go.
No, you want to? Okay, Flo, I will say this in honesty. I'm actually extremely lucky. Nobody in my family has gone gray before, say, 70, 75.
Just saying this about Dennis, you'll go gray.
I got gray
And
hair.
you know what? Karma's going to come at you for wishing ill on someone. That's going to come
Not
get you,
wish
Flo.
ill on anybody. And by
Okay,
the way, click this, please. Put that I did not wish ill on anyone.
Us gray men, we call it Arctic silver.
There you go.
I would
Or
like an
silver
Arctic
fox.
silver, but I don't want to go full-blown Steve Martin. Well, actually, if I go gray, it's either Arctic silver or full-blown Steve. Because anything in the middle is just like you got to be in shape. Otherwise, you just look old.
Yeah, that's why I'm in shape.
Thanks.
What are you talking about? We stopped getting taller after we're 18 or 19.
It's a figure of speech when a girl was dumping me because I was immature. Leave it
and
alone.
then we get shorter and our brains shrink.
And our
The
kids
human
take
brain-
care of us.
Right?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have my IQ tested again. Especially since I quit smoking. Ish.
I think Ohio takes things like figures of speech very to the heart.
No, he's just trying to bust your balls. All he's doing.
Well, I don't go. I love Ohio, Steve. I don't know who he is. I'm sure he's been here before. I don't know. Has he ever been on the panel?
Yes, I believe Ohio Steve's come up here before.
Oh,
I think
Yeah,
it was
okay.
him. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
him.
I'm over at Sasquatch when I got on panel over there the other night. I think it's Friday. No.
Oh.
Wednesday.
Did you ever talk to that deck monster ever again?
Oh, Killer GB 420. No, I haven't talked to him. It's been a while.
You should ask him what's going on, dude.
He's
I would
around
feel-
though. 'Cause I seen him in one of Nay's podcasts. He was in the.
Buddy, that I almost feel like what we did to him as a team because you let me do it was almost like soldiers were watching me just destroy someone and you didn't stop me, bud. You're all responsible.
Hey,
You're all-
that stream got flagged for bullying, so I did my part.
Buddy, dude, you literally were just like, hey, Rye, relax. And then we're like quiet for like 2 hours. It was fucking crazy. Oh, I felt bad. That was not Gucci, but
He still says it wasn't him that flagged it. I'm like, bullshit.
yeah, bullshit.
Bull fucking shit.
Yeah, this guy's life was ended that fucking night. Christ. I got hell points for that one. I'm gonna go to hell. I got to do a lot of good things to make up for that night.
I see you.
That was a rough night.
For him, definitely. The guy lives in a fucking no. It's not even a shed, dog. Oh fuck.
I know the shed, dude.
No. He lives under a deck,
He lived in the shed. He lived in the shed. No shit.
dude. We were talking to the bubbles of fucking YouTube. The guy lived under a deck.
Bet that guy had that rattlesnake.
Oh, that's that guy.
Shed. Motherfucker's nuts, man. He got hooked on opioid.
Oh, Steve was just busting your balls.
Oh, I wish I could remember him on the panel. Fuck. Not that it's not memorable, Steve. I don't remember shit. Don't take it as an insult.
Maybe I'll reach out to Killer GB 420 and see what he's up to.
Reach out, invite him on tonight.
Remember, he always wore the headset because his dad was always watching TV in the living room, and that's where the computer was.
The living room. Dude, they lived under a deck. Living room. Dude, living room. Please.
It was a fruit cellar. He lived in a fruit cellar, and the door just happened to be underneath the deck.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get him online.
No shit. Yeah, it's been a minute since he's been here, and that one guy, he was supposed to do you a design for your glass there, Jordan. Do you remember him?
No.
No.
Tattooing. Remember, he was doing a whole bunch of tattooing. Do you remember him at all?
No, sorry.
Oh shit, can't remember his name. We haven't seen Florida in a long time. I should reach out to him too.
Yeah.
The chef.
That chef.
The first time I came up was because I know of the same people Chili knew. That's right. Yeah, I don't even know where Chili is tonight. I know he got the message because he's seen it.
There's my electronics toolkit.
Maybe the police told him not to go on YouTube and he's taking it seriously.
No idea.
Did he end up following through with that shit?
Yes.
I think he did. I know he had a detective came to his house on the Monday, and then on the Tuesday he had to go up to the police station.
Wow.
I sent him another message. So
And then Thursday was a lawyer appointment.
All I have to say is that, you know what? I support what he's doing. That's all I'm going to say. You know? Yeah, I tried to contact him and he didn't get back. We just, I think last night was the last time I heard from him. Yeah.
Let that shit go.
Let that shit go.
Yeah, let that
Yeah.
shit go. It's a Zen skeleton.
That's pretty cool.
They have a popular shit happen skeletons here. Trying to figure out why my Darth Vader won't light up.
well, that's good.
Trying to put my headphones on. So
What?
I sent Andrew a message too, just to see if he'll get it or not. I
better.
don't know. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I keep forgetting to message my brother. I know he's in bed already. My Facebook chat's really weird. Oh, wait. No, never mind. There we go. I think my edibles are kicking in.
Edibles.
Fire in the hole.
Shout out to the 17 watching this. 17 people in chat. Give us an idea what to talk about.
That's wonderful.
I just came for the food, the drink, and the laughs, and I'm just listening.
Hey, Dennis, what's up with the Tangled Web Incorporated? What's that for?
Tangled Web Incorporated.
That's what your tag underneath your name says. The Tangled Web Inc. Ah, okay, there we go. That makes sense.
Welcome to my. What is it? Welcome to my web, said the spider to the fly. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when we practice to deceive.
Yeah, there's that.
And then there's that.
And
That's
then,
a yucky spider. Splat.
yeah, that mess was aggressive too. I had to kill him. I was overhead at work. Up in the soffit. His body was about the size of your thumb.
No. Yuck. I hate spiders.
And I tried to scare him off because I'm not mean to wildlife, but he didn't get the picture, man. He came at me. So he jumped at me. When he did, I jumped down and squashed his ass.
Hey, fought. You defended yourself. That's all that matters.
I took it personal.
North Korean troops pulled back from front line after heavy losses, Ukraine officials say.
Wah, wah, wah.
What? Awesome, Jordan.
British
I've been-
That would
ambassador.
have to be like the ultimate feeling
right
of
back.
shit. We can do it. We can do it. Retreat. Retreat.
Right.
Good old
Norway.
US. Yeah.
Norway seizes Russian crude ship on suspicion of causing serious damage to undersea cable between Latvia and Sweden.
Wow.
Mhm. Tourist trampled to death by elephant while reportedly trying to save his grandchild at South Africa Park.
There you go.
Well, at least the kid's okay, I guess.
Balls across your chin. Bag of balls.
U.S. born girl shot dead by father in Pakistan over TikTok videos, says police. Damn. Who the fuck does that?
That dude.
A Palestinian father, evidently.
That dude does.
The Hamas guy.
A New Zealand mountain has been granted personhood. What the fuck?
Dude, this is why we needed the reset. This is
This
why
is
we
on
needed the reset.
CNN, man. I'm looking at I'm on the CNN website. This is on CNN, man.
Buddy, CNN hasn't been real for like 20 years. Fucking CNN. Dude, they're like, this mountain, you can't shit on her. It's not Gucci. It's like, fuck off, CNN. Show us goddamn police chases like you did in the 90s. Peak CNN had to be fucking OJ.
Hold on. Judge rules Brazilian boy can officially have 3 fathers and 1 mother.
Okay. That kid's gonna kill himself in
No,
Call of Duty.
Yeah. I don't think it's biological. I think it probably has to do with
No
like,
shit. It's not biological, but no shit. That kid's gonna grow up retarded and that kid's done, sadly. But whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, you see the picture of that new Shoppers Drug Mart ad?
No.
Just Google controversial Shoppers Drug Mart ad. Okay? Dude, it's a fucking full-grown man that looks like Dennis wearing absolute drag makeup, and I don't care if anyone judges me. I don't give a fuck. It's a mental illness. Wearing absolute drag makeup in the advertisement for the woman's makeup section. Buddy, it's rich.
Ad.
Like me, bro.
Just look for a red-headed dude wearing just drag makeup for the women's section.
Why think it look like me, bro? I'm not redheaded.
I don't know. No, I don't know why that first came to head. I have no clue.
That's why I'm gonna knock on your door one day.
Nah, dog, you're gonna rape me or something. I'm done. Yeah, that. It's like, dude, Shoppers beauty event. It's a fucking dude with a like. Come on,
where HIV is now, like if you are undetectable, like you don't necessarily like have to disclose that. I don't think you're putting anyone at any risk that you have
He's
to like
talking about
necessarily go
AIDS.
through that. It's because of the
Okay.
stigma and shame that I feel like I have to disclose. People would look at that as betrayal.
Jail. A gay man is going viral for talking about how he did not disclose his HIV to a sexual partner. Let's talk about it.
Wow. Can someone send this video to, I don't know, Shoppers Drug Mart? I'm calling for this and this to be taken down nationally. Every single store, every single ad, that needs to come down now.
That's Canada. We're still bought into the bullshit.
Damn.
Dude, it's embarrassing. Like our country's so embarrassing.
The picture get you horny, right? Doesn't make you ready.
Oh, those are underrated movies too.
I downloaded them all too.
Wait, were those only popular in Canada, or do Americans know Austin Powers too?
I think they know Austin Powers.
The U.S. knows Austin too.
Okay.
Last time I seen Austin Powers, it was playing on the TV in the bathroom at the bar. Because we were cool and we had TVs in the bathroom.
belly.
In my belly.
Well, it was a sports bar, so.
And then comes Mr. Hanky. Hidey ho in my belly.
Don't forget your towel.
Yeah. Austin Powers I hated Austin Powers movies. I don't know why. They seemed very dry to me, dry humor.
Because you're not a dude. The only people who liked those movies were just fucking dudes.
No,
like,
that's not true. My best
okay,
friend likes
oh,
it.
it's
She
not
loves
true.
it.
Yeah,
What
but
I
British-
think is not
British-
true. My
British-
fucking thoughts are irrelevant. Fuck off,
Yeah,
Flo.
British.
Why don't you take another drink, Ryan? Anyway, freaking you were saying.
I'm going to.
British comedy is totally different than North American comedy. British comedy is drier.
Totally.
It's a drier comedy.
Yeah,
Really? Like, of course. Like,
totally.
that was a dude's movie. 100%.
You can't watch it, but
It's like asking a dude to watch Made in Manhattan and actually try to appreciate it.
$1 billion Dubai skyscrapers to be linked by daring rooftop pool. Why the fuck would you do something like that?
I get tired.
You got to be on a lot of blow in order to fucking make that a fun night. I'd be shitting.
That's like those damn infinity pools that go right to the edge. Hell no.
Yeah, those things are fucked.
They are fucked. I don't know why people build them. It's too much.
Did you know that for Ramadan in the Burj Khalifa, they have a special timetable for when you can eat depending on what floor you're on because the sun will set at a different time?
That sounds
Heard
like
that.
sandcastle shit.
I heard of that.
Yeah, I had to deal with Ramadan.
Now they're supposed to be going after one taller in Dubai.
There's a lot of Muslims in prison.
Paralyzed from the waist down from a climbing accident, this adventurer is going to ski hundreds of miles across Antarctica. Oh, hey, this is a good
Wow,
one.
that's breaking news.
ChatGPT can be tricked into telling people how to commit crimes. A tech firm finds.
Yeah, the old prompts were, how do I avoid committing mail fraud? And like, how do you avoid it? Now they've like updated it, so it's harder. But apparently, you're like, you used to be able to, how do I avoid stealing money from an ATM machine? And it would just like, well, don't do this fucking scheme that only costs $20. ChatGPT is also censored by China.
Oh, hey, ShakePay's new terms of service. You have to do an exchange once a week.
Oh, dude, they're getting debt. See, they're crackheads.
Oh,
Told you.
Well, they're pushing for people to do rounded up because if you do rounded up, that is a purchase.
Yeah, I know, but you lose. That's almost like you're paying like a 50% premium on your corn.
Probably.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just got
Like,
that email yesterday. I was like,
yeah,
"Fuck."
dude. No, they're trying to fucking pay for the habit they created.
Yeah, it's starting.
Corn.
I think Shake Pay is going to be. I can't see them doing it much longer.
I don't know. They just got. They're now a fully accredited bank or some fucking thing.
Oh, for sure. Okay, but how much are the fees on Shake Pay compared to anywhere else? The highest.
Oh, I don't know. I just use ShakePay just for the free Bitcoin. That's it.
I know, but now if you have to fucking transact,
right?
Like, are you gonna fucking do that? Like, even trading $1 for 50 cents seems stupid.
Well, round up is just your cents.
I know, but if it's rounding up 80 cents and you're only getting 40 cents in Bitcoin, that seems retarded.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like, dude, it's a crackhead trying to pay.
It's to force you to use their exchange now, right?
Oh, because they're paying way too much. That's what I'm saying. It's the Shake Pay curse, dog.
Yeah.
They fucking went too hard on the payments. How the fuck did they pay me and you at least $2,500 a piece? And that's not even counting referrals, but like just for using their card, you're gonna pay me $2,500. That's two Canadians, $5,000.
Well, see, the beautiful thing with ShakePay, if you purchase your Bitcoin or your Ethereum on ShakePay and then you send it out, they pay for the gas fees. So that's the only bonus that I see using ShakePay as an on-ramp to crypto.
And your fees are through the roof, bro. Like,
use it as an exchange. I wouldn't be trying to use it as an exchange other than onboarding.
Fire in the hole.
In 5 minutes?
Well, I might still be doing it in 5 minutes.
I'm on my last fucking beer.
Cheers.
It's you've been into this live for 4 hours and 21 minutes. You should have you hit the 420 mark. Time to toke it up, dude.
I am. I forgot about the 420 rule. Hey, I create the rule. I think it was thanks to Shamrock.
Yeah.
And I forget to enforce it.
Force it.
I didn't even notice it was 420.
I'm on edibles. I'm smoking cannabis and I'm smoking hash. Leave me alone.
Let me go back in my room and just crawl under the covers and smoke.
I got enough of an excuse tonight. Fine.
Hey, you're smoking enough hash for me too.
Yeah, I got a decent amount there. Mr. Mr. Phil Pine's hanging in there.
When smoke gets in your eye. Dennis blowing smoke.
Dennis went from fucking Hulk Hogan to Gilligan now.
All right, I just switch heads.
Oh yeah, hey Phil, it's 6:30, isn't it? Where you are? Is it a bacon and eggs kind of day? Dude, I got a fucking breakfast sandwich at Tim Hortons the other day, and there was like half of the shell was still in there. Like I pulled this big, huge fucking chunk of shell out of my fucking sandwich.
Oh man.
Yes.
How fucking disappointing, dude.
Well, because I bit into it and all of a sudden it was crunch, and I'm like, fuck, that's eggshell. Open it up. It was a big chunk of fucking shell. It's huge.
What you got to say about that one?
Helen Mad Murdoch, the A-Team. Oh!
Vietnam.
Because he always had the brim so tight, right?
Yeah.
Haha.
That's the vintage camo from Vietnam.
The OG original.
The one I got in yonder is similar, but it's more.
Hanging in for grim death. On this episode of Dress Up with Dennis.
Oh, don't make me go put on full jumpsuit.
All at the
As my
freaking
lieutenant-
show.
as
Free
my
of charge.
lieutenant said.
Now you look like one of the guys driving the Deuce when they were always trying to chase the fucking 18.
Yeah, I think this is like
Dun, 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 dun. I love that song.
Desert Storm era.
Although I must say that was a classic show. Like that was
I pitied a goddamn fool, motherfucker.
that was
The blue Navy boonie hat.
Yeah, good acting.
I could actually probably get a whole lot more bended shit. I got cousins in the Army, Air Force. And my uncle in the Air Force for he had some of those jump boots. They look crazy as hell. Look like something astronaut were wearing. Had like a little hookup on the outside. We pump it up
yeah.
with air and shit. Soles about 3 inches thick, but they're inflatable.
Oh, right. You were on a road trip. Yeah.
I got a picture you could jump off like a 1-story house and probably bounce up about 3 foot just from the damn shit.
I do like going to the Army surplus stores.
Oh, I love going there, man. You can find some cool shit in there.
Oh, so do I. I used to get my freaking combat boots from there. And my army jackets.
Yeah, when I couldn't afford a pair of Docs, that's where I'd go get my boots.
Exactly. That's what I did too. Uh-huh.
And ammo boxes and ammo crates. They're fucking fantastic to put shit in.
Yeah.
Especially the ammo boxes because you can put the little padlock on them.
With the gear, as long as you don't have your name on it and insignias, you can have one or the other. Like I said, if you got insignias, bars, anything like that on like sergeant's jacket or something like that, you can't have no name on it.
We used to get the one that they sold it with the American flag on one side and the bars, and we also had a lot of the jackets had like horses on it, the horse patches.
Oh yeah, you get tons of patches up there.
Yeah, but like I don't know what I think that patch was like for military police or something with the horse.
No, if it's a horse, then it would be armored, I would assume.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I forgot, but it was really like I still have those patches. I took them off.
Yeah, because originally in war, you'd ride in it on horses, so that became the armored.
Huh. Okay.
insignia.
Not all of it. Some of them's air cavalry.
Sorry, I'm stupid.
Right, but we don't have cavalry anymore, right?
No, but they had in Vietnam air cavalry.
It's a different
air
type of cavalry, probably.
Yeah.
That new age shit.
Yeah, it's like the support group that flies the helicopters.
Right.
Yeah. They run back then. They had Hueys and damn, I can't think of the other one. They had those big bananas too. I was all into that shit as a kid, studying all the different weapons and shit. M16, M79, M60, M203.
What color Doc Martens did you have, freaking?
I had a pair of black ones and a pair of 8-hole cherry dogs.
Oh, those are the best. Yeah.
I went and
used
looked.
to collect all the colors.
Well, I went and looked at docs, and they're fucking totally made different now. The soles are all fucking different.
God, yeah. Well, they're made like by the English.
Not anymore. No, they got China manufacturing them.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, or it's
No
either
way.
that or Japan, one of the two. Yeah, I was.
No, I
looking
the
at
last time I went, I got a pair of Docs at the Doc Martin store in the village. And those were original ones. Oh, don't tell me they were made from China. I will not be wearing those anymore. What a disgrace. Hmm. The original ones were great.
The Doc Martens design studio is in Camden Town, London. The company manufactures in the UK, China, Vietnam, Laos, and Thailand. The company is listed.
Jesus.
Yeah. See, told you.
Nothing's original anymore, I guess.
No,
Right?
it's cheaper. It's cheaper to outsource, man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right? Dr. Martens is now Dr. Wong's.
Yeah, Dr. Wong's.
Go buy
DWs.
a pair
They're
of
the
Dr.
DWs,
Wong.
not the DMs.
Yeah, man. Doc Martens, the 3-hole docs, that's what they were suggesting nurses wear because they're so
Wow.
comfortable. Yeah, because they're so comfortable on your feet. But now, like I said, I went and looked at them and they got like outer soles, they're foam and fucking the air cushions inside. It's no longer built within the sole. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Well, the last pair I got are going to be the last pair that I have. And those
They
are
last
original.
forever,
So.
though. I think I had them. They lasted me fucking, they had to been at least 8 years, if not longer.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, they're a really good boot.
Oh, they're amazing.
But now, I don't know, you know?
The last ones I got were the original ones. And I have to tell you, I did not see anything with the sign China on it. And they're originals, like the sole and everything. I'm going to keep those. I've always had them. I always had to replace my Doc Martens. I'm going to say like every 10 years, every 15 years. You
The
know?
last pair I bought was back, shit, I can't remember. It was a while ago, a long time ago. No, I bought a pair when I was 28, I think it was. And I got their construction grade, so I got the steel toe, the steel plate in them. And I don't wear them all the time. I just wear them once in a while.
Yeah.
Shit.
I like the steel-toed.
They're so
I got
comfy.
the steel-toed army boots. Those combat boots. Those were cool.
They're too heavy. I don't like them.
Yeah. Doc Martens are original, man.
Oh,
My
and
kid,
it's
my kids wear it. My daughter wears them. My daughter turned goth on me, which is great. I was goth punk.
Yeah, I knew a girl that had purple docs.
I had purple docs too. Those were cool. And if you had the cherry red ones, you were considered a skinhead. It was weird because all skinheads used to wear those shit, all those boots. I had red ones too. It wasn't a skinhead. You
Yes,
go
they
to CBG. Yeah. Tall boys were pains in the ass to wear though, but tall guys could wear those. Girls couldn't because you were tall.
It's just a shame that the not made all in England anymore.
Yeah.
Or London, rather.
Yeah.
England. Same thing, yeah.
It's fucked up.
Man, I'm really high right now.
Toasted, dude. Toasted. You're toasted.
I need another fucking coffee. It's the fucking edibles, right?
Coffee, buddy. Don't do it to yourself.
Oh yeah,
decaf.
gotta have the coffee. I got some French vanilla coffee.
Okay.
You drink.
All right. Go for it, bud. Live life only once, right? Just go. Drink
Have
it.
decaf.
Make sure you drink some water with it.
What's that?
Make sure you drink water with it. Like you say, you drink half the cup, take a good chug of water, and then when you get
Let the
finished,
guy drink his shit now that he's decided to.
that's what I'm saying. It'll kick in harder.
Oh, I've been drinking coffee all day, dude.
That's some jailhouse shit. You want coffee to hit? Fucking drink.
I had like three. I had three between 6 o'clock this morning. I had 3 larges between 6 o'clock this morning and 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
You
And now that I came home, I had a bit of a nap, and then I've had 2 home coffees and 1 large from Timmy's.
Dude, you're napping in the middle of the day because you're drinking 3 large coffees before like noon.
No, it's because I got done work early. I was done at like 2 o'clock today. So
Yeah, but you wouldn't be tired to nap in the middle of the day. That's not even, dude, you're not old enough to feel the need to nap in the middle of the day.
No, I didn't get much sleep last night.
All right, fair enough. Hey, Bo, chicka, wow, wow. No, I'm kidding.
Caffeine and sugar are both dehydrate your brain, man. The diuretics. That's why I say drink water. That's what people get tired. They wear the stuff out. They drain their head out.
Yeah, but I don't have to worry right now, Dennis. It's 1:40 in the a.m.
He doesn't work tomorrow, Dennis. Let him fucking live.
Let me be free, please.
King of the castle, I got a chair. Very nice.
Now I just got to conjure up the fucking energy to go upstairs and make one. Kelly, I think Kelly stopped in last weekend and said hi.
Much after.
Nope, coffee's good for you, man. If I could get it in a bag and put it intravenously, I would.
Oh, you're addicted.
That is an addict right there.
I love caffeine.
Make mine with water every day.
I've done it before where I was like, all right, I'm not going to have a coffee until later. And yeah, it was just, I was in such a daze that whole morning till I had my coffee. It was fucked.
Dude, I had 1 cup of coffee at the age of 13. And when I say a cup, didn't even finish it. I had 2 sips of coffee. Never again in my life. Fuck. All the adults in this world pretend that coffee tastes good when it's just your fucking crack fix. It doesn't taste good, man. I'll tell you this. Does a cigarette taste good? Not really. Does the feeling you have when you wake up and have a cigarette feel good? Hell yeah.
I beg to differ about coffee, though.
No, you feel good. It doesn't taste good.
They were telling me at work that maybe I should start drinking espressos because then maybe I'll drink less coffee.
You should. If all you're in it for is the caffeine, because that's it. It seems you're drinking like a 3 larges. You're fucking nuts, and then you take a nap. The caffeine doesn't even affect you anymore, dude. Yeah,
I know it doesn't.
You're
Dude,
fucking nuts.
when I worked at the call center, it was insane. Always had coffee.
I'm not one to. I mean, I drink to sleep. You fucking have coffee to stay awake. Like, I mean, we all have our shit.
No, I drink it for the flavor.
Yeah.
The French vanilla creamer flavor.
You're like, and then I don't drink coffee and I get headaches. I can't do anything.
No, I don't get headaches. It's just
the French vanilla is really cool with your
fuzzy.
coffee.
Like, it's hard to wake up. Like I'm still half asleep, kind of thing.
Well, the French vanilla creamer is really cool. I like the white chocolate one by Starbucks. I mean, we get it for like $3 around here, even though it's expensive. But hey, I switch on and off between French vanilla and Starbucks white chocolate. Oh my god, creamer.
Oh, they got some booze one you can get too now.
Oh really? Oh yeah, the thing is by Bailey's.
Yes. Non-alcoholic Bailey's flavor.
Yeah. They have Almond Joy and all those other ones. I don't like the Almond Joy ones, or the Mounds. I like just like
that one too.
I like the other ones. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, nah, not really. I like the French vanilla. Excuse me.
I'm just boiling up last coffee drink right now.
Enjoy.
No, I don't drink it to stay awake. I drink it to wake me up.
Perk you up.
But I mean, if I'm going to go to a variety store and a bottle of water is like fucking $2, why not get a coffee?
There you go.
For 99 cents.
Well, it depends where you go.
Why not just drink a water?
I don't know.
Water
Because
gonna
I
do
don't
it.
love
Water
it,
never
right?
woke me up.
Like during the day, I'm a habitual water drinker. In the morning, I have like 2 cans of Coke or Pepsi. And then at night, I drink beer. I don't know how people can't, like, water's dope when you're at work. Keeps you fresh, man.
I thought that was Subway.
No, not since fucking Jared had put his hands all over it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
laughing at that one. I'm sorry.
I don't give money to Starbucks. And the
Yeah, I
like,
don't either. Just the creamer.
right. We were actually getting some really good fresh ground beans at this one place. It was a raspberry flavored coffee. It was pretty good. Yeah,
That
it was like
sounds good.
raspberry infused beans or something like that. It was really good.
Mm. We used to have a coffee store called Leaf and Bean. I miss that place. I do. They had the old antique grinders, the tall brass ones.
Yeah.
Oh man, you wanted, and they had them all lined up on like one row, and then they had the candy and the the cups and mugs and the dishes and stuff, teas, you name it. It was beautiful in there. It was really cool, and what was it? We used to go in there and like just hearing the sound of the coffee grinding and pouring down into the bag. That was really cool. I miss those times. I like antique, that kind of look, like the mom and pop ones instead of like, the coffee bars, the stores. Yeah, the original ones are cool. Little cafe chairs and a little place to sit,
I remember
They
in my youth, I used to spend a lot of time at a coffee shop. That's where me and my friends hung out. We'd go and have coffee at like 9 o'clock at night. We just
Yeah.
fucking sit around the coffee shop smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, we had diners. We didn't have coffee shops back then like that. Like that was very, you had to go into the city for that, but like they had like it was lounges,
Okay.
but they were like they served like alcohol in them, so you really couldn't go as a kid. I mean, I would have loved to gone as a kid, but no, like we just had diners that you go at. We didn't get the coffee shops until like the 1990s, I guess. The little cafes never really, were around. Unless they were like bakeries,
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, sit around. Those memories are cool with your, like as kids, We used to be able to smoke in the stores and stuff. Yeah. That was cool. Sitting at a bar and smoking, having a drink and a cigarette, or at the diner having a cigarette and some coffee,
Yeah, I miss smoking in bars. That was quite the thing.
Yeah, that was really cool. And like if you go out of state, like if you some states like in New Orleans, I think I think you can smoke in the bars. I'm not sure, but you can smoke like sitting at the tables. That's what I know, like outside, but not inside. It's like weird. Like they have a smoking section and not like a non-smoking section. But I know the one bar I did go in there and you could smoke in there, and that was really cool. I was like, oh, thank God I could sit down, have drinks, smoke,
Yeah. Oh, look at this jackass on the panel. What's going on, Spooner?
Hey, boys. What's
Hi,
happening?
Spooner.
What's up, faggot?
What's up, Booney?
How you doing?
What's going
Good
on?
evening.
Good.
Good. Look at this jackass. You're so funny, freaking. Tonight at the freaking show, humor.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Anything new and exciting in your part of the woods there, Spooner?
Nah, not too much. Just on the way home from the casino.
You're a fucking killer.
You
Did you
win
fare?
anything?
Yeah, did you fare good tonight or what?
Nah, not tonight. Just card dead all night.
Take it out on your wife then.
All right.
The fuck?
Yeah, but he was like, sure, why not?
It's dark humor and it's sarcastic. People got to get over it.
Right?
It's funny as shit is what it is.
I just seen another plane fell out of the
It is
sky in the
funny.
States, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
they
that
seem to
happened
be
in
doing that.
Washington, I think.
No, Philadelphia.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, that was the
I don't
one
pay
that
attention,
like.
but I was like, oh, I felt bad because I heard of it when it happened. But yeah,
But the Washington one happened 2 days ago or something like that.
yeah, I didn't know about this one. That's fucking sad. They're all good coming back to doing this again.
Biden's fault.
Yeah. I don't know. Somebody's fault. Somebody's issue.
Well, Chicken Little did tell us that the sky was falling, right? So
Kurt Warner did it.
Sky's gone out.
Ernie from Sesame Street did it. They're the masterminds of it all.
yeah, it crashed into a mall.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, there was a big explosion and everything.
Yeah, I seen it a little bit just now, but
Yeah,
bad
somebody.
time to be shopping.
Well, somebody I follow, they hit the record button or whatever on their phone, and they recorded what they could see.
Oh,
Yeah, it was kind of messed up.
that's fucked. Weird though, eh? Two like back to back. Like, you haven't seen an airplane crash in so long in the U.S. and then back to back, they fucking same week.
That's what I was saying, man.
It's fucked up.
It's very ironic.
Why is Rye so quiet? He's not drinking tonight.
Oh, I'm slammied, bud.
Hey, you're over slammy.
No. I'm just
Half-past
fucking
out.
listening. Buddy, I've been fucking talking this whole time. I'm just fucking chilling. No, I mean, yeah.
What time is it where you are right now? Like it's like 11, right?
Yeah, 11, yeah.
Fuck. That's fucked.
Not too late yet. Fucking talking to Spooner and passed out on the phone the other, or fucking.
It's not closing time for Ryan yet.
I called you back and you didn't answer. I'm like, fucking guy.
Dude, done. Just done. I'm lucky, man. When I lay in bed, I'm pretty much passing out within like 2 minutes.
I'm in some fucking group thing called Take Back Canada, and I posted your fucking video, and somebody goes, "Who is this fucking retard?"
I know. It's classic. I either get like total positive shit or the complete like traitor fucking psych. Like, there's no middle ground on that one.
The funniest was my cousin sent me the video. He's like, "Check this guy out." I'm fucking pissing myself.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
It's funny. I thought you'd get a response from Donald.
Oh, that would be the fucking dude. He tells me I can come over. I'm done.
Those tariffs are supposed to go through tomorrow.
No, he moved it to Sunday, February 1st.
No, he moved it to March 1st or something now.
Oh, wait. No, he
February
didn't.
1st is tomorrow. No, that was all bullshit.
Yes. No. He spoke today and he was like, he's doing it. So, yeah, okay. I guess it's tomorrow then.
We're officially terrorists.
I should get my severance pay then by next week.
Well, our country will collapse, but whatever. At least we know each other.
Yeah. Well, I'll be going to the food banks together.
Yeah, I know. We voted for this, though, all for free weed, so none of us should bitch and moan. I didn't vote for it.
I can bitch and moan. I didn't vote for it.
Free weed? Where the fuck are you getting free weed at?
Well, you know what I mean. Legal weed, sorry.
Okay.
I have all the receipts that I didn't vote for him. Fuck.
Neither did I, but fuck, this is what happens. But we voted for the legal joint.
You know, even the area I lived in, they voted PC in, and then the area I moved to now is a PC as well. So that's good.
Well, somehow this happened.
Oshawa was like one of the few GTA places that are fucking conservative.
Well, the country's fucking rocked. We're done, dog.
We're done like the 777.
Oh, we're so done. It's crazy. It's like whatever he wants to do now. It's like just tell us in advance. Like let me prepare. Like honestly, like we have no, like oh we're gonna also hit them, not let them buy our little maple syrup jars. It's like dude. Yes, I know we have a lot of shit. I'm being facetious, but it's still like we don't stand a chance. Like just kill me now. I know we're all fucked. It's all right. Fuck it. The sky rise. Like the sky is blue tomorrow. It's all good.
Fucking tired. I fucking worked till 7 in the morning. Slept till 12:30. Left for the casino. Got there about 2:30. And I've been playing since. I'm just getting home now.
You're fucked.
Yeah. I played 3 days in a row.
Hey, you're
I'm
having
up $800
fun, right?
in the week.
Hey?
Well, I'm up
You're
$800
having-
in the week.
You're having fun.
It's fine.
So,
Well, it's
you
fine,
know.
but it's the money. I do it for the money.
Yeah, but you're enjoying yourself while you're making money.
Yeah, for sure.
Just not tonight.
I was all right. Whatever. Shot shit with some people. Fucking make fun of a couple people.
Did they have big noses or something, or what?
Big what?
He's being anti-Semitic. He's wondering if they're Jews. I'm joking, Ken. Ken, I'm joking.
For real? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're allowed to joke. Flo, get over it.
Shut the fuck
What did he
up.
say?
I'm
No,
joking too.
Flo, stop. You're always fucking nitpicking like a fucking nag. Sorry, Spoons.
Okay.
Serial killer. Knock him dead.
So you're still working part time then, Spooner? Or
Working
reduced hours?
No,
You have
I work
reduced hours?
5. I work 5/8.
Oh, okay.
I'm steady midnights.
Oh.
That's a tough shift, man.
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, I come home. I get home about 8. I'm in bed by 9 in the morning, and I'm up by 2, and then I go to the casino till 10, and then I go to work till 11 to 7.
I used to come home at I'd get done work at 7. I'd stop and have myself some breakfast, and then I'd go home and I'd get the kids up. I'd play with the kids, dealt with them until noon, and then I'd wake up the wife, and then I'd go to bed and then get up at like 6 to go back in at 7.
Yep.
That was 12. We were working 7 to 7. It was fucking it was rough.
It's getting harder to do this kind of fucking grinding though. At 48 and not 28. It was a lot easier 20 years ago than it is today.
Well, you just gotta go to bed earlier, like 8 o'clock
That's
at
for
night.
sure. I agree, Spoonie. Yeah. It's harder
You gotta
today.
go to bed at 8, and then you get up at like 4, 5 o'clock in the morning.
8's tough though, Ken. Be real. There's
I
something
know.
very fucking awesome though about the like 9:45 to 6 a.m. Like that's crazy sleep.
Exactly, Zero. So your brains are how the wind blows. Exactly.
How the fuck? What is?
And that
I
is
don't know.
and that is your title in tonight. How the wind blows.
Oh, and any way the wind blows, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. Something with wind blowing.
Well, I just popped on to say hi. I'm heading in. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit.
Tell your wife I said hi, bud.
And have a
I
good
will.
night. Have a good weekend from me.
All right. Take care, guys.
Peace, man.
Good one, Spooner.
Yeah.
Later, Spooner.
Night.
What a rock star. That guy's a killer.
Yeah, I forgot. Spooner popped up the other night too. On his drive home. Phil Pines likes Spooner's avatar. I think that's a picture of him and his significant other on a holiday.
Yeah, it seems like they're at the beach or something.
Yeah, it's probably when they were in Florida or Mexico. That guy there decided during the whole COVID crap that was going on, decided to go on 2 separate cruises.
Wow.
And both cruises he caught COVID.
Oh, shit.
And it almost killed him because he's got
man.
asthma issues.
Well, hey, at least he got his cruise on, you know.
I guess. Well, I think he got
Yeah.
sick both times on the way home.
Oh, jeez.
They're on
That's
their
the
way
worst.
back. So.
COVID sucks.
I remember the first time he had it. Oh, it was a big deal in Canada. Like the police were driving by to make sure he stayed quarantined in his house, and they'd check
Oh,
on
wow.
him. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
big
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, because he was entering back into Canada, so he had to do mandatory quarantining.
Mm.
And since he was actually tested positive,
Mm-hmm.
they really made sure that he quarantined, you know?
Yeah. That's weird how, like, the police have to come and check in on you.
I'll just make sure.
Socialist Canada.
Yeah, following the rules.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Ryan.
it's got
I'm not
rules. It's
talking
out of
to you.
control.
I'm talking to freaking. Okay? This
It's
conversation
a
between you.
panel. Get over it. There are 5 people here, Flo.
Yeah, but you always seem to shut me up anyway, like when there's even 10. Huh.
What are you talking about, Flo?
Anyway.
Exactly. I participated in the conversation. Get over yourself, bitch.
I like chocolate man.
It's hilarious.
chocolate
Like,
milk,
holy fucking menopause. Like, fuck.
I'm already through menopause, bitch.
Great. Then is that why you're so sour?
TMI,
No,
guys.
not
Like,
really. I'm a little
Christ.
sour
We
because
get.
of people
No
like
one
you.
cares why you're sour. That's a thing.
Well, you're making it into a bigger deal than it
No,
really
you
is. So
did because
shut
you
up.
said I couldn't
Shut
participate
up.
in
I
a
was talking to
5-person pit. Oh,
freaking.
don't talk to me, bitch. I will
No,
fucking
then don't
talk
talk
over
to
you if you're
me.
going to insult me,
Don't talk
okay?
to
Get over
me.
yourself. There's 5 people here. Fuck off. Each one of us is allowed to talk. You could talk to Spooner just like I can. Go fuck yourself, okay? Don't ever fucking try that shit again. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Right.
Now that's free speech. Fucking bitch. Jesus.
Yeah, well, I'm not the prick. One with the
Okay, I know. You're a bitch. I'm a prick. I mean, look at that. We should dance it away. Like, I mean, fuck, Flo. What's your goal here? Like, now we've diverted from what Ken was talking about, all because you ain't some fucking stance that has no relevance. Like, it's embarrassing. What a fucking joke, Flo.
I can't even remember what we were
Exactly.
talking about.
Fuck Flo. And mute.
Yeah, muting because you
gotta
know
love
what?
it.
I choose not to talk to you right now.
You're a
So I'm
strong
gonna
woman.
talk when I want to. And
You're being very strong. She's so strong. It's an inspiration.
I am fucking strong.
Okay,
One of
stop
the most
muting then.
strongest
Let's just
persons
keep
you'll ever come
talking.
across.
Then let's keep talking. Be strong.
No, I don't want to.
Then
really
why are
don't.
you here?
I'm here to listen. You know what? I don't have to tell you why I'm here. I'm able to come
You're
up
here
on
to
panel
listen. You already
freely.
did. That's the thing, right?
You know what? I'm able to come up on panel freely.
And see, this was my argument 10 seconds ago when you said stop talking. You're able to come up here freely, so am I. Don't ever interrupt me. I just dragged you into that trap. Fuck you. I will talk when I want to, and so can you. Okay? Get used to that, Flo. Go fuck yourself. Don't ever try to fucking silence me. I will never silence you. Fuck off. This is a New York cunt, and I can smell her from here.
Interesting.
I know she's in her fucking 60s, but fuck, does she have to be that crusty? Like, holy shit. Fucking next level, man. Old women get that to that point. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I think we can all get along here.
We already are, but she's trying to fucking silence people. There you go.
There I am with barbecue sauce on my titties.
Okay.
He loves when I foreplay as a little brisket, you know.
Brisket on the board.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in my bathtub surrounded by Sweet Baby Ray's.
Wow.
100 bottles. Oh, we don't
my
play.
God.
No, ma'am. He was coming home with the lemon pepper.
Oh.
Little dry rub action, if you know what I mean.
That's gonna sting.
I get a phone call from him, and he says he's got to work late. I said,
Oh,
honey,
my
I'm all
God.
sauced up, ready to go, ready to throw it back like a couple honey baked hams.
What does he do for work again?
Oh, he's a priest. He loves children.
That's funny. Have I ever tried to silence anyone?
You did 2 seconds ago with me.
I'm asking Freakin'. Freakin', have I ever silenced anyone?
No, but
Okay.
you and I were having a conversation, which is on an open panel
Yes.
with
And
everybody.
you tried to silence me when I spoke.
Okay, I can
That's
understand.
that is what happened. So
Okay,
So there
no,
you
I'm
go,
just trying
Flo.
to understand it.
Well,
That's
now
all.
you understand, right? Is that it sucks,
Thank
right?
you, Freakin', for clearing that up. I
Well,
appreciate
Flo
that.
was
What was
trying.
unclear about it, Flo?
Well, see, Flo was trying to tell you that she was having a specific.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But so then someone interrupts like they do every fucking panel since the start of this whole fucking thing. And Flo thinks, oh, no one talks. I'm only talking to this person. Like, who does this fucking bitch think she is? It's the most hilarious fucking misconception I've ever seen this chick make. But whatever. Like, I know she's old. I know she's crusty, but that was on another fucking
My
level. Like,
age has
holy
nothing to
Christ.
do with it. My age has nothing to do with it.
Well, it must, because your attitude immediately shifted to silence.
Okay, so older people are bitter and bitches. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm judging you as both old and you are bitter and a bitch.
Thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, okay.
Like, well, I'm not hiding my opinion. Like, Flo, don't you
That's
get
great,
it?
Ryan. That's great, Ryan. That's your opinion. Okay, now
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna mute
Ken
because
also just
I'll wait
clarified for
until
you that
somebody
you
else
did try to
talks.
silence someone when you asked
No,
them
I
Ken,
only
did I
wait to
try?
talk to somebody when somebody else talks.
I presented both sides.
Yeah, exactly. So, Flo, what's your
No,
what's
you
the
did.
what's
Thank
the
you,
argument?
Freakin', for clearing it up.
So, what's the argument, Flo? We're fucking all talking. Like, what are we arguing about? It's dumb. Exactly. Go on mute.
And then there's that.
Yeah, no, she's a perfect fucking example of the absolute worst kind of fucking conversationalist. Ken, prove me right. Ken proves her wrong. Okay, thanks, Ken. Mute.
There's no way to prove right or wrong. She was
Well, you
trying to.
did. You immediately told her the reality of what she did. Thank you, by the way.
And the reality is that it is a panel. You know.
And that I accept,
Exactly.
and I accept what you said, Ken. I accepted it,
Okay.
right?
All right.
But
Yeah.
how
So
did you not see that, Flo?
Yeah, I'm just here muting myself because we squashed what what was going on, I feel. And now I'm just waiting for somebody else to talk. That's all.
Okay.
Why don't you start the conversation, Flo? It's a panel.
I've started conversations on
Start
here.
a new one. Fuck.
Why don't you
Otherwise,
start
go
one?
in the chat. Like, I don't get it.
Well, we do need a new topic.
Yeah, Flo, it's on you. Let's go, Flo.
I read some funny ones. The father of figure skating dies at the age of 95. Where's that?
Wow.
Today?
Yeah, Dick Button, Daredevil.
Where was that?
Godfather of figure skating, and Emmy-winning commentator.
Where was that, Ken?
Um,
In the States. Don't
Yeah,
forget
he's
to get it.
part of the U.S. Figure skating.
Oh, yeah, I don't pay attention to those things, like the Olympics and stuff like that. Used to like tennis.
Played it. I rather play golf.
I think volleyball looks pretty interesting.
I play volleyball. We won championship in that.
It's hard on the wrists.
I got a
I
wicked
find
serve.
tennis to be like way harder than people think it might be. Like it's fucking hard to play.
It is. If you're trying to really slam that damn ball, yeah.
Yeah, like it ain't easy at all.
I play tennis. I
I
like
dated a girl that was a tennis coach.
Oh,
You ever play four square?
Yeah, square in like elementary school.
Yeah, but as adult.
No, we played dodgeball and Red Rover.
Somebody good at the toss play on that.
Dodgeball was tough as a kid.
Oh yeah. I mean,
That was a good dodgeball was a good movie too.
Yeah, that's right.
That's Spark rental. Motor differential
Later, Jeremy.
Good night, Jeremy.
You can dodge the ball, you can dodge the wrench.
Anybody hear of any good movies that are supposed to be coming out soon?
I know that the one of me's coming out in the summer of 2005. It's called E.T. Yeah, E.T.'s coming out.
They're remaking E.T.
Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah. I have no interest in it. I mean, I used to like it when I was a kid, but after being bullied and called it like, for about 6 years, and Mr. Ed, yeah, pretty much done with that.
That is. Oh, they're doing fucking Den of Thieves too. Also,
Oh,
that'll be
that
good.
sounds, yeah.
The first one was really good.
Dead battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing another Wolfman.
Oh. Who's going to
New
play
Captain.
Wolfman? That'd be interesting.
I keep seeing ads for Nosferatu.
Christopher Abbott, Julia Gardner, and Matilda Firth is in it.
Oh, wow. Julia Gardner's in that.
Oh, they're going to do another Captain America.
Wow. They're really going gung-ho with all these remakes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Flight Risk about an air marshal.
I heard that one was brutal. That's the Mel Gibson movie.
Is it?
I heard it was just lackluster, yeah. Also, superhero movies are getting tired. It'd be nice if they made an original artistic story for a change. Superhero fucking bullshit nonstop.
Hey, here you go. Star Trek Section 31.
Okay.
Have you heard anything about that?
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Tell me more. No, I'm kidding. A what? No, okay, I'll look it up on my own. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean? A movie or a show?
It's a movie. It's got Michelle Yeoh in it.
I know
Omari.
she is. Fuck.
Sam
But it's a
Richardson.
movie, though?
Yeah, it's a movie. It's called Star Trek Section 31.
Aw. There could have been a whole show dedicated to that.
Hey, they're giving it 3.8 out of 10, dude.
Oh, no.
So maybe it's a knockoff. You know what I'm
I
saying?
haven't even heard about it, dude. So,
Oh, well, that's why I asked if you ever heard of it.
no, never. I've seen it all. I've never heard of that one yet. But Michelle Yeoh or whatever is like a familiar name. So it might be real Trek, but oh God, I'm still gonna have to watch it and be that
There's going to
fucking
be
kid.
a new fucking Superman movie. Jurassic World Rebirth. The How to Train Your Dragon. Henry Danger, the movie. Looks like a super thing. Nickelodeon. The Monkey. When twin brothers Bill and Hal find their father's old monkey toy in the attic, a series of gruesome deaths start.
Fuck that.
That sounds really cool. I like horror movies.
Hey, 28 years later. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, anything horror I love. I love horror movies.
Final Reckoning for Mission Impossible. That'll be good finally.
They're still going with Mission Impossible?
Yeah, they took a movie, they made one big movie, and then they cut it up into sections.
Oh, God. All right.
Yeah. There was Dead Reckoning, I think it was called, or something like that, and now they have the Final Reckoning. Sunken Treasure Shark bullshit. Another Bridget Jones's Diary fucking movie.
Can't tell if she's. What does she look like? She's got that face that she's squinting at you, but her eyes are wide open.
Right.
I don't know how to fucking gauge her at all.
Until Dawn. Lilo and Stitch again. They're another Avatar. Fire and Ash.
God. Get out of here. Kids love that stuff.
The Minecraft movie.
Ooh, here's a Minecraft movie. What if they did movies out of all these video games that you guys play? That'd be really cool. Like every movie.
They have a couple of them.
Yeah,
There's
no.
Mortal Kombat. There was
Yeah.
oh fuck, I can't think now. There was quite a few.
They made a Halo TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Like a high production value Halo show, which sucked, but whatever.
They're redoing Frankenstein of some sort again.
Oh God. Nothing compares to the original Frankenstein.
The Story of Michael Jackson.
Oh God.
That's not a video game, Doug.
No, no, these are movies. The Accountant 2, that'll be good. That was Ben Affleck, right? Was in the first one.
I think so.
Yeah, he played the accountant.
It'll probably do as good as John Wick. It's like the autistic version of John Wick. Like,
Yeah, that's a video game that they made.
The Accountant?
No, the video game is John Wick that they made into a movie. That was from a movie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, I was just saying, yeah, The Accountant's the autistic version of John Wick.
They made another Mortal Kombat. Happy Gilmore 2. The plot is unknown at this time. Okay, so these really haven't been.
Everyone in the room needs to pray that they don't do to Happy Gilmore 2 what they did to Dumb and Dumber 2.
Tron Ares, Karate Kid Legends. F1. I Know What You Did Last Summer. They better not be remaking that. The Running Man.
Not again.
Can't believe we're going to redo The Running Man.
I Know What You Did
Conjuring
Last
Last
Summer, number
Night.
5.
Predator Badlands. Return of the Living Dead. They're going to be remaking it.
No. The original one was great.
It was
See, all
fucking
this stuff is
hilarious.
classic, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they did the series. Like you had Dawn of the Dead, then like you had like the Mall of the Dead, Son of the Dead. You know, like they did all those things, and I thought that was pretty cool. But like, I mean, to remake shit, no. Make it part 2, part 5.
It's getting a little much with all this remake BS.
Yeah, I've always said that even when they started doing that shit in like the at the end of 1990, they started remaking shit. And I was like, you can't do that. You know, you can't remake a TV show. Can't, things like that. It's impossible.
Yeah,
But
it's probably not gonna make any more money than the original one did, that's for sure.
exactly. And even if it did, still, it's like the royalties that these people would have to do. Like everybody has to get a cut. You know, like all those mob movies. You know, like that. What's his name? Robert De Niro. If they redid something with him in it, he'd have to get a cut. You know.
Right.
It's like all this crazy shit, dude. It's not original.
Diddy, the making of a bad boy.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's gonna be something stupid. I'm not watching that.
The Witcher, Return to Silent Hill, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Hey,
Oh,
the
God.
Old Guard 2. That might not be too bad. That was the first one was pretty good.
The kids like the Five Nights at Freddy. Hmm.
Freakier Friday.
I remember the original Freaky Friday. That was a cool book.
Possibly another Anaconda movie. Naked Gun remake.
Oh God. Too bad the oldies weren't being there.
There we go. There we go. I've been waiting for this to come out. It's called Bambi: The Reckoning.
Oh shit.
After a mother and son get into a car wreck, they soon become hunted by Bambi, a mutated, grief-stricken deer on a deadly rampage, seeking revenge for the death of his mother.
Oh my God.
Oh shit! And they're making a Peter Pan one too, a Peter Pan horror movie.
Do they have a trailer to that one? To the Bambi one?
Bambi. Let me see if they have.
That'd be
anything.
fucking awesome just to see what it would look like. I'm sorry. That was one of my favorite movies, but I have to see what they're doing to that. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, you're in luck.
Oh God. Oh no. Sorry if I'm spoiling it for people. When's this coming out?
Sometime this year.
Oh my God.
Ihre Schotte. No. Have you? Yeah. Once.
Dude. Oh shit. That's classic.
Oh, here's trailer number 2.
He roared.
You want me to hold on to it or what? You're starting.
Oh shit.
That looks like it's gonna be fun.
That looks really cool. I like it how the dog's like, what the fuck? Dog's just sitting there at the end like, okay.
It's coming out sometime this year, Halfwit.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Because
It
they
looks
already
like
did
like it's English made.
well, they did yeah, it is. It's the same. I think it's the same guys that did Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey,
Oh wow.
and Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey Part 2.
Oh, I
Those
can't
are
wait to see this. Thank you.
those ones are very cheesy. They're out there. They're very cheesy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see this. You made my night.
But Now You See Me 3 is coming out.
Hmm.
Nobody 2. Fuck, there's a lot of movies coming out this year. Halloween Aftermath.
Oh god.
I'm hoping that's going to be the last one.
Hopefully. Jamie Lee Curtis is on her her bed, isn't she?
It's got to be in there.
Yeah, she's getting there. Sorry, Jamie Lee.
Sons of Ecstasy.
Okay. Hmm. Wow.
Black Phone 2. Megan 2.0.
Oh my god.
The Smurfs movie. Zombies 4 Dawn of the Vampires.
Oh my god.
Sounds like it'd be really cheesy.
It sounds like a video game coming up.
Verona's Romeo and Juliet.
Hmm.
They'll never beat that that Romeo and Juliet with Claire Danes in it and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh.
That was the best Romeo and Juliet out there.
Yeah.
Popeye the Slayer Man.
That's classic.
A curious group of friends sneak into an abandoned spinach canning factory to investigate the legend of the Sailor Man, who is said to haunt the facility and local docks.
Oh my god. Ay, where's me spinach? Oh, jeez. Wow, there's some lame ass fucking creators out there. It's interesting though.
Pinocchio Unstrung.
Jesus Christ.
A dark
I think we're getting into dark Disney.
A dark reimaging of Pinocchio. This unsettling tale explores the eerie nature of the iconic puppet, blurring lines between reality and fantasy.
Oh my god. Dark Disney. Had to happen.
11. Saw 11? Seriously?
Oh god. It's an end to an era.
SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants. Plankton the movie.
Oh Jesus. I could see him having his own movie. I'm sorry. I can. Yeah.
Oh, The Strangers Chapter 2.
Ooh. Plankton's movie.
Hmm. Snow White and the Evil Queen.
Jesus.
This is the
dark.
This is the Tom Green documentary.
Hmm.
Cool.
That'd be something to see.
What's the name of that one?
It's called This Is Tom Green's Documentary.
Oh wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, comedian Tom Green journey takes unexpected turns as he shifts from a wild MTV stunts to confronting serious health challenges, ultimately finding peace away from Hollywood on his Canadian farm.
Oh, he's Canadian.
Yeah, dude. He lives in West Carleton, where I used to live in Ottawa.
Yeah.
And his farm is I don't know. Literally, it's part of the village. But he's a normal person, but the documentary, because I know him, I wanted to watch. So I watched it, and I can tell you honestly, bro, if you don't know Tom Green, it's not good. You have to know and like Tom Green shit.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's just nonsense. Like, but yeah, it's more just him. Just okay. It's a greatest hits album of Tom Green. Give it a 4 out of 10.
They gave it like a 7.
That's good, man, for them. I'm just giving you my like cutthroat. I'm going to say 4 to 5, max 5.
Man, there's a lot of fucking movies next year. Wow. Sister Act 3. These must be, a lot of these must be just ideas that people have heard. Bunny Man.
They're not real movies?
I don't know. It's on
I would think they would be.
looking on IMDb.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
I
it
belong
says
in there.
release date January 1st, 2025 to December 31st, 2025. So I mean, I guess
My
they're real
coworker's
movies.
on there. I go on there too. I like that site a lot. It tells you a lot. It's one
Right.
of the best sites to find out about people, like the actors and stuff.
Yeah.
If you have a favorite actor, you can go to them and just watch all their movies, which is cool.
Have you seen the Red
Oh,
Trailer?
have you seen the Red Trailer? No, I haven't. What's that about? Then I'll look it up. Thank you. Something new to watch. The Red Trailer.
Oh, the Red Trailer. Oh. Then I'll pull it up.
I'm gonna look it up.
No, I'm gonna look it up.
No, I want to look it up. Okay, who makes the bet Jordan looks it up faster than Flo does?
Got it.
Or Ken?
What did you say? Evil. A beast. It takes all forms. It'll change you when you see it.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Whatever did this is bloody strong. Tore him apart like nothing.
It looks like a bite wound. Maybe it's a croc or a pack of dingoes. There were tracks. What tracks?
What is that?
The sister.
It's a fucking massive root.
7 foot tall. Big red. It's a zombie.
Oh, shit. We have to do something.
What's your plan?
I'm gonna blow the fucker's brains out.
He's here!
Come here, boy.
Fuck me. G'day, Skip.
Yo. Now I have. Thank you.
Wow. That looks like that could be a good time to watch that one.
Oh yeah. I'm really intrigued by the Bambi one. What's it called again?
Bambi the Reckoning.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that out. Keep my eye out for that. Classic shit.
Yeah, it's hard to come out with a really good horror movie nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Well, everything seems so like digital, and I don't know. Maybe that's what's adding to it, to getting more famous out there, is the quality of it, like the digital effects, you know?
Maybe that's taken away from it.
Hmm. I think in some movies, yes. Like in let's say, like Michael Myers, don't use digital effects, right? Like in those movies, like the Bambi the Reckoning, digital effects, you know?
Yeah, like The Walking Dead was pretty realistic looking, but there were
Yeah.
times during it that you could tell, oh, it's a green screen, oh, that's BS, but
Oh yeah. Like they're, taking those people, taking 100 people, making it into like 100,000 people, you know?
yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
remember movies? They used to do claymation for them and
Oh
shit like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It's like a lost art or something. It's becoming a lost art.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. In some movies it's good, in some movies it's not, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Old school. Yeah. Like that movie, that was cool. That was fucking epic. That guy's like, yo, hello, mate. Hello.
That was funny.
Realistically, you can't find creatures like that, you know?
Right.
Was that a big kangaroo?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
a mammoth.
geez. Okay. Yeah. Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know how big they get. Pretty huge.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to shut her down. It's 2:30 a.m.
Well, thank you for having me up, and I'm going to leave. And thank you, everybody. And I hope everyone has a nice weekend. And you kind of put some peace at mind tonight when I needed it. Make me go to bed nicely with the coming out here.
Well, it's good to hear. Thanks for coming up again, Flo.
Thanks again. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
See ya. All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, we'll catch you on the next one.
Sure will.
Nado.
You still there, Rye, or are you sleeping? Hum? Listen to the little guy snore. Aww. Good night, Rye. Shout out to the 14 still in the building watching, but I must get some sleep. Shout out to everybody that popped on the panel tonight. Much appreciated. Well, that concludes another episode of the freaking Like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I do not know. And I'm out of here. Peace.